All right. BRB.
Hey, welcome back to Studson Studio. This week we're going to build the bathhouse from Studio Ghibli's Spirited Away.
If you don't know Studson Studio,
building's
he's
not
the
old,
GOAT.
It's fake.
Not only is it fake, but it's cheap. To build it, I'm using some foam core board, corrugated paper, cross-stitched canvas, an empty tissue box, recycled cardboard, some balsa wood, some acrylic craft paint, and white glue.
Why is everyone saying Anthony Padilla?
But to get started, the main tool of choice is knife. No! While I'm building the bathhouse this week, I've decided this actually won't be my only entry into the Ghibli universe. This is episode 1 in a multi-part Ghibli series, which I'll be uploading occasionally alongside other game and movie topic videos, with the final Ghibli episode culminating into something that combines all the Ghibli crafts into one diorama. Okay, let's start crafting. First, grab a tissue and save the box. As a convenient first step, a tissue box makes a good base structure without having to do much planning and measuring beforehand. It's more fun for me to make it up as I go along, plus I get the satisfaction of knowing I started out with literal garbage. The tissue box is going to be the base floor of the bathhouse, but I'm covering up the weak cardboard with dollar store foam board, which will add a little bit of strength but also provide a good base for adding a plaster texture later. I'm intentionally making the walls a bit too big so I have some extra material to work with. To make the 4 walls as seamless as possible, I'm slicing each wall at an angle so that when they're taped together, they come together without any overlap. I have very little patience for glue drying, so I chose a nice slow drying white PVA glue for each edge, then smothered the edges with painter's tape. Think of the tape as a band-aid to prevent your blood from spilling out. Then I realized the glue needs more air to breathe in order to dry, so I went with a minimalist tape approach instead. Not included in this edit are all the times I ripped the tape off early, only to have the glue wound keep splitting. The bathhouse has a small bevel at its midsection, so I'm filleting off just a bit of extra material here. For the front entrance, I'm slicing a few pieces of foam, then joining the edges in the same way as before. For the front window, I'm using this piece of cross-stitch plastic, which you'll see me do an infinite amount of times throughout this video for every single window. This cross-stitch canvas is one of the magic materials of this video. I love it. Actually, it's a tie. Gold medal for magic material also goes to corrugated paper. By the way, the best way to cut this stuff is upside down. That way you don't crush the little tube things between each sheet. The bathhouse has about 1,000 roofs, so it's nice to have a material that looks kind of like roof tiles. To emulate the look of crumbling plaster walls, I'm using Liquitex modeling paste. I'm spreading an extra thick layer on all the foam, especially around any seams that might have gaps. And then don't forget to stipple that goop with a paper towel to get rid of all of your brush strokes. Depending on the scale of lumpy bumpage you're going for, this might be good, but I wanted to sand it down a little bit so it wasn't quite so bumpy. Make sure you wear a mask and do your sanding outside like a smart person. For all the box windows that extend out from the bathhouse, I'm super gluing down a few strips of balsa wood to clippings of old food packaging. Your snack choice may vary. Then using more plastic canvas for instant windows. I must confess that superglue was not a very good candidate for this type of plastic. It took quite a long time to set, but luckily gravity worked pretty well to keep everything in place while I built everything. For extra eye distraction, I'm slicing up a bunch of 1mm balsa wood strips and adding as much as I have patience for. I decided early on that it was more important that I could finish this in a reasonable time frame, even if it meant Miyazaki would be disappointed in my attention to detail. Okay, I'm switching things up and using a large popsicle stick for this next part suddenly. This will become the floor of the balcony on the left side of the building where they fly the bathhouse flag. For these thicker balsa wood beams, I'm whittling away some slivers to add some choice lumpiness. Imperfections like these will add a lot of depth to the final model once it's all painted up. As you can see, I'm not showing any shots of measuring and cutting the materials for each piece, and that's because I hardly did any measuring throughout the whole build. Most everything is eyeballed from a bunch of image references I had pulled up while building. Then I would make a quick cut and shave things down as needed before gluing them together. I went into this with pretty much no plan on paper. Actually, that's not really true. I spent a few seconds drawing this masterpiece before I gave up and decided I'd rather start building. You can screenshot and print that blueprint free of charge. Okay, back to craft. I made a non-functioning sliding door, also known as a door-themed wall, using more popsicle sticks and some toothpicks as beams. Then, using a cap, I traced out a couple supports for the underside. One thing I tried to be cognizant of while building is avoiding the number 4. Since 4 is unlucky and sounds the same as the word death in Japanese, I opted for superior neighboring numbers such as 3 and 5 when it came to numbers of beams or columns in various places around the build, or for example, the number of rows in the wood slats here. I'm not sure how much of a bad omen this would be for crafting, but I also made sure that my elevator terminal on the inside of the building skips the 4th floor as well. For this roof, I tried overlapping a few layers of corrugated paper to make some faux shingles. And then for the underside, I cut balsa wood against the grain so I could get it nice and flexible to fit the curve. This is looking pretty good, but I think we need some nice gold and sparkly details for the doorway that fits right here. Oh, thank you. There's a lot of choice gold shiny bits in this tangle of old jewelry. Hey, speaking of gold shiny bits, shout out to my first patron, Eric Baroni. If you're interested in becoming a patron as well and helping me make videos like this, head over to patreon.com/StudsonStudio where you can get a shout out, project sneak peeks, and more to come in exchange for a couple gold shiny bits. Thank you.
Take the gold! Take it!
Yes, please, thank you.
This shiny bit used to be a tangled up necklace, but now it's the metal hinge on this door. I secured it with a little bit of super glue and then built the rest of the details using some balsa strips and more of that plastic grating. The doorknob is then a tiny little nail that I clipped to size, and I almost didn't need glue for this perfect fit. And I can't tell you how satisfying it was to finally get to glue down these box windows to this plain cube. Actually, I can tell you, it was alright. Here I'm doing a little wraparound roof around this corner and then covering up that unsightly seam with a beam. Here I'm cutting out some tiny windows on an otherwise plain wall. And lastly, let's cap off the bottom floors here before we're to the deluxe top floors. As you can see, I'm really skimping on the wood supports that should theoretically be going all the way across the entire level. I don't want to waste my precious balsa wood, so I'm only clipping out the exposed beams that stick out around the perimeter. Finding little ways to only use half the material I would normally use feels like I'm doubling my money. It's free balsa wood. By the way, don't throw out your scrap food container cardboard. This garbage makes an excellent crafting material. Then I swiped some coffee stirrers from the kitchen. Actually, I lied, I only planted them in the kitchen for that shot. I actually only use the stirring sticks for crafting, and I drink my coffee black, so stirring sticks have no use around coffee. I'm hot gluing some more of this cross-stitch canvas as walls, and then covering up the nutrition facts for those delicious blueberry treats with more cardboard. By the way, if you have some of these disposable chopsticks lying around, you can do the old roll and snap technique to create instant structure or columns for your crafting projects. For the gold room near the top of the bathhouse, I quickly made this out of foam and cross-stitch plastic, then Mod Podged it to add strength and make it easier to paint later. I'm whittling some more lumpy beams to put around the deck here, and then fighting gravity to keep them upright while the glue mostly dries. While I assemble this roof here, I want to explain those random chunks of foam in the background. Those are just some scraps of foam board I used to help raise the roof up a little bit so I could get the awning at a slightly higher angle. I chopped the top off of these toothpicks for posts and then battled gravity a little more to keep them straight. Alright, and we're on to the final floor. The bathhouse roof distinctly curves up at the corners, which I can't do with this paper, but I can sort of trick the eye with this piece of curved balsa wood. Then I'm using casually measured pieces of coffee stirring sticks to add a railing around the deck. And for the walls, off camera I assembled these using hot glue, balsa wood, and some more plastic canvas. These get hot glued up around the edge, and then more garbage cardboard to cover it up. And the last detail here for the front side is a bunch of toothpick columns before we're throwing it to the back. Next, I'll be making the walls and windows for Yubaba's penthouse. The window holes were cut just barely big enough so I could get them in place with a pressure fit and the tiniest dab of glue. I used coffee stirrers for the trim on the wall, and then if you want to know how I made these short walls, rewind the video about 30 seconds and see how I made the front wall. If you don't want to fight gravity to get toothpicks to stand up, do this big brain move and glue them together in one piece beforehand. To top it all off, let's make the roof. I used a scrap piece of cardboard to measure out the proper size, then glued 2 pieces of corrugated paper back to back so I'd have extra detail on the underside of the roof as well. This part was a bit tricky actually, trying to get the right sizes before gluing everything together. I'd recommend using some scrap cardboard to make a roof template first. I assembled the whole thing upside down and waited for each edge of the hot glue to dry before moving on to the next. Jenga. I added a little wedge of a toilet paper roll for some structure, and then used the scrap sheet of paper to measure out how big the next section of the roof needs to be. All of this corrugated paper is going to end up getting painted anyway, but I switched colors to a different sheet here, just because that's the kind of fun guy I am. We're having some good times now. For these curved beams, I'm using these little bird beads I had. I think technically in the movie these are fish, so you can send me to crafting jail for my inaccuracies. For the spire that sticks out the top, I forgot to film this part, but basically it's just a plastic cap with a piece of cardboard wrapped around it. I lightly scored the cardboard with a craft blade in 6 segments and then folded it around so it would retain its hexagon shape. And then I did the same devilry for the column that sticks out the top of that section. I made a pretty messy roof using various wedges of corrugated paper. I wasn't a fan of how bad it looked, so I covered the whole thing up in some modeling paste, stippled that goop, and it hides all the messy edges. Now it's just messy in a different way. Now let's go back to that tangled jewelry tumbleweed and search for a few free crafting details to add some ornateness to the model. This piece was an old earring, and then I filled it in with a couple of these leaf pendants I had in that sack. I also recently got this gigantic pack of rhinestones meant for nail art. They work as a nice little detail here. As you might recall from the movie, the backside of the bathhouse is a beautiful mess, but I have other plans for it, so I'm just adding a ladder for now. I'm just about ready to paint, but the final step is to add some Mod Podge to all the paper roofs just to add some strength. And then off camera, I whipped up a couple walls to attach to the outside of the garden area. Alright, let's paint. I'm priming the whole thing in the cheapest white primer I could find. This took several passes to fully cover up that neon corrugated paper. Don't forget the underside. Once it was all primed up and looking like one cohesive model, I decided I was going to try doing a little pre-shading on this model. Basically, I'm going to use this black paint to add shading between the crevices and any area where the sun might otherwise have a tougher time reaching. This includes areas near the base of the model, undersides, and any place where the model geometry forms a crease. The idea here is that some of this contrast will still show through once we add our other coats of paint. If you're familiar with 3D modeling, this looks similar to turning up the ambient occlusion on a model. I also tried to use the same technique to add contrast to where there might be shingles, but ultimately I end up covering up the model with too much green paint. Oh well. The base coat I'm using is a rusty red that I mixed up a couple months ago. It's red with a little bit of orange and brown mixed in. I'm spraying just enough paint so I can still retain some of that pre-shading from the previous step. It's kind of hard to be super precise with the airbrush, so I end up getting some overspray, especially when I try to spray the columns. But that's sort of inevitable, and I was planning on doing some hand brushing anyway. Actually, I was going to hand brush the whole thing, but the airbrush was quicker to get a uniform coat across everything. So definitely you don't need an airbrush for this project. I like to keep some various scraps of cardboard lying around so I can use them as a guide to keep my edges looking clean. I definitely missed quite a few spots while painting this whole thing. I tried to keep a bird's eye perspective of how this would look from an outsider's view, but if you were a tiny Stuart Little standing on these decks, you would definitely see all the missing spots without paint on them. This deep green I had was a little bit
Too deep, I think.
but we're going to brighten it up with some lighter shades of green in the next steps. I'm using this neutral gray I have for the backside, but you could use any gray that you have. I have no strong feelings one way or the other. I mostly just want to paint the gold sections.
It's gold!
Oof, that's way too much paint. Your paint shouldn't flow after you've spread it on your surface.
I love gold!
For this section, you'll need any off-white or even a
Cream and beige.
This became a fun little game of carefully trying not to hit the red columns with the white brush, or I lose. Oh, I lost. For adding some brighter shades to the roof, I'm mixing together a green using 1 part olive green to 1 part of this lovely holiday green and a touch of off-white. I used a chisel brush to gently detail just the raised edges of the roof so that I could retain the darker green in the recesses. With the leftovers, I carefully brushed Yubaba's windows. For dry brushing all of the wood, I used a light khaki brown. I'll typically use a flat chisel brush for dry brushing, but for small areas like this, I have this poor synthetic brush that I've really abused over the years. Ooh, this next part's pretty fun. To add some age to the red plaster walls, I'm taking some of my rust red from earlier and adding small amounts of pink at a time in multiple passes using a light dabbing motion with this chunk of a sponge. Less is more here, so I tried to get most of the paint off the sponge before dabbing. For areas too small for sausage fingers, I used some tweezers holding a small speck of sponge. The mixed pink was also great for dry brushing all of the red throughout the whole model. And that'll do it for painting. From here, I moved on to adding a little bit of a wood floor on the interior of the entrance using a pre-stained piece of balsa wood. And for the curtain at the entrance, go grab a leftover piece of denim from the last pair of cutoffs you made.
What is this?
Oh, go right to that!
I'm hot gluing a tiny square to a piece of a toothpick that's cut slightly too big so I can wedge it between the entrance. For the bathhouse sign, I slapped a yellow post-it note to a sheet of paper, printed out the characters onto it, then used matte Mod Podge to seal it to a sheet of balsa wood. Chopped out that balsa wood and added some age with a watered down brown acrylic paint. I used a couple stick segments I found outside as logs and then glued it to the front using some white glue. I also found this stick on a previous beach excursion. It had a pretty nice wavy look, which I thought looked like a bonsai tree. I glued some of the smaller segments around the trunk as branches and then brushed the whole thing in a light brown. To complete the branches, I'm gluing on some pieces of Woodland Scenic's clump foliage and then brushing on a watered down PVA glue to add this yellow fine turf as a highlight. Just sprinkling on a bit to the top is enough to add some contrast. Turned out my tree was a little bit too short for my base to clear the height of the fence, so I made a little platform using a couple pieces of foam board, slathered that in some Mod Podge black paint, white glue, and then sprinkled on some green flock for grass. Then I just jabbed it into the foam using some white glue. With all the dirty work over, it's time for a bath. Ah yes, lovely. This is a homemade bath remedy that's about 1 part brown acrylic paint to 30 parts water. I was actually pretty happy with most of the color on the model, so I didn't want to go crazy with the wash, so I ended up only using it on the white areas to drop the brightness a little bit. For the flag, I printed it out and then used Mod Podge and a ping pong ball to try to form the flag into a pleasant little curve that's catching the wind. For the flagpole, I had a couple beam sabers left over from some Gundam model kits, which I spray painted black and then added some black thread and super glue to attach the flag. There's a couple iconic details missing though. I think we need a bridge and no face. Okay, this is going to be a bridge speed build. For the supports, I cut 2 curved sections like this, and then cut a bunch of coffee stirring sticks into 1.5-inch lengths. I attached the 2 end posts first and waited for them to dry just a little bit so the other slats weren't sliding all over the place. And even though I thought my measurements were perfect, I still had to use a pair of scissors to cut off a little bit of the hanging excess. I decided to use hot glue because it would dry fastest, but I made sure just to use a baby's breath of hot glue so I didn't have tons of it squirting out the sides. Actually, I like a little variety, so I ended up switching to white PVA glue and then super glue to keep it fresh and exciting. For the details at the top of the posts, I dug back into my jewelry sack and pulled out these little end caps from the ends of a pair of earrings.
Brushing teeth, the whole works,
and then
you
for
know how
the
it
paint
is.
job, we're going brown for wood, red for the rails, and then we're using a gunmetal gray for the little earring end caps. I dry brushed the rails in a little bit of pink and then used a black acrylic wash for all the wood slats on the bridge. This is just to add a little bit of an aged look and to add some wear and tear. And for this hungry hippo, I'm using a scrap of an old t-shirt, a clumped up piece of aluminum foil for the body, and some Mod Podge. Wear some gloves if you do this. I made a huge mistake doing this barehanded. After it dried in a way that resembled draped fabric, I painted it black. This body has no face, but it needs a no-face face, so I printed out a no-face face onto a piece of curved plastic, then glued that face onto the body with no face, making it voila, no face. And with that final detail, enjoy the bathhouse beauty shots. Hey, thanks for watching another edition of Studson Studio. If you like this video, I'd really appreciate the usual slew of YouTube interaction. Maybe consider subscribing for more videos, maybe a like and a comment, or share this video with a Studio Ghibli fan in your life. As always, let me know what kind of things you'd like to see crafted in the future. I will perish before I find the time to build every suggestion, but I love reading them nonetheless. In the next video, I may very likely build a Zelda thing, so give me your best guesses as to what Zelda thing I have in mind. Also, special thanks to the support on Patreon. The coins there go directly to helping me make more crafting videos like this one. That'll do it for this one. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.
3 juggles in a row.
3 tries.
1 try. You got it, man. From the ground, from the ground. Yeah, come on.
That's 2.
That was the 3rd try.
If Carl can survive the Yemen blockade for 24 hours,
can that be the intro?
Yeah, it can.
Absolutely.
That'd be great. Mr. Bean.
Mr. Bean.
Are you looking at me when you say
I
it?
could just leave. I can just go over there.
Do you like Mr. Bean?
Mr. Bean.
you ever watch Mr. Bean?
You said you liked it before.
Oh wait, I forgot that was an actual thing.
Yeah.
Well, I just call me Mr. Bean.
As opposed to a dream of yours?
Yeah, no, well, I get called Mr. Breast, Mr. Bean, Mr. just anything. Any word that starts with B.
We NDA in our email, and it just said Mr. Breast NDA in the title.
Yeah, were we being owned, or was that a mistake?
I'm sure that was a meme.
Oh
we have
my
top-notch NDAs, I think.
We're going to court, and I'm like, well, Mr. doesn't exist.
Yeah.
So
we had
Jimmy
Mr.
walks in
on the podcast.
Jimmy walks into the courthouse with a huge rack, and it's just like, "What's up?"
I'm like, Judge, look at these. I'm
telling everyone about the Mr.
Wait,
Beast.
so is that really how you guys intro things? You just
Yeah,
go?
Yeah. Oh, welcome to the yard, by the way.
Welcome to the yard. We're here with Mr. Bean
Not in a
Incorporated.
yard.
We're here
in
with
the
a
middle of studio.
young guy, the youngest guy.
It's what they called yards in North Carolina.
What?
Just concrete buildings.
in the middle of a giant warehouse.
Yeah, this place is crazy. We're driving around. It's like I didn't see a Starbucks. My Uber driver didn't know what YouTube was. What
People who live in SoCal always underestimate places that aren't SoCal. It's like y'all figure out cars pretty quick here, huh? You pedal the long one, you go, and then that's pretty cool.
I came here from Las Vegas. I was gambling all weekend, and
Nice.
I wanted to intro this by I got all you a
Did
gift.
you win or lose more money than he did in the live stream?
I lost less than he did.
Okay.
But
you still
I lost. But I had a sick comeback. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah,
but
great.
I bought all you gifts. I wanted to
Oh,
give
really?
you. I wanted to give you
Please.
gifts.
Is that
Really?
the bag behind your
It's
chair?
the bag behind me. Yeah.
Oh wow,
you're
that's why
very-
you're carrying this shit
I was
around.
honestly curious what was in it.
So I'm gonna start with Anthony. Anthony, we've been friends for a really long time.
Yeah.
We go back Road Dogs day 1, day 2. You know. I got you
He went to a Hudson.
this like weird like alien cup. This cup with like a mug for coffee, but it has like an alien on it.
Okay.
And it says
Why
Area
did you
51.
I
give
hope
me
the
this?
next gift's better.
Yeah,
He doesn't seem to care.
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
this sucks.
I'm gonna skip.
I don't
Ludwig
want
lost
it.
his turn in line. So Air Canada. This is for Aiden. It's a little plane that says Air Canada because Aiden's Canadian.
That's ironic based on what me and Lud are doing tomorrow.
Yeah, true.
That's true. Yeah.
I actually love this.
now
I actually loved model planes like this as a kid. I'm actually so excited about this.
Wait, never mind. I was gonna, can I, all right, this is what me and Lud are doing tomorrow. All right,
I
you'll
hope it-
figure it out.
9/11. What the fuck?
Yeah, we're calling it 9/12.
I got you these cool Star Wars shades.
Whoa!
It's like you're like Darth Vader.
Okay, I'm actually on board.
Yeah.
now.
These gifts are fucking terrible.
Okay, what's
my
mine?
gift is
Okay.
great.
Shut the
and,
fuck up.
So Jimbo,
10,000
I don't know you that well yet, so
Okay.
I got you a magazine with you on it.
Oh, nice.
It was just in the airport.
I am famous. I'm on magazines.
Yeah, so I'm gonna
That's crazy.
I'm gonna give you this magazine that you're
Yeah.
on
But this just benefits the Rolling Stone, not me. Like I would plug it. No, we'll buy it.
We'll
but-
blur that. We'll blur the magazine and you saying that. So
Okay.
no free press.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we
Why are you on a magazine?
Because I'm famous.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
crazy.
true. Yeah, you were on Joan Rogan.
Joan Rogan, yeah.
Do you like
It was
him?
a little bit more organized than this.
Yeah.
I'm
What?
kidding.
We have cables.
Yeah,
do.
we have cables. We have your lights that
Cameras.
your team gave us,
Yeah.
Hey, I'll
which
say it.
seems pretty organized to me.
Fuck Colin and Samir. Okay, they're too uppity. We got to be like the armpit to what they are.
Agreed.
They're
Yeah.
like the button down. Like Mr. Beast, tell us like why you're so famous.
They're more like, so, money.
Yeah.
Whereas I feel like you guys would be like, so, dicks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you honestly you understand. and
You
that's
know
I do.
awesome. Yeah.
Like, I could tell the vibe.
You just got fucking nailed. Yeah.
Is this a gender reveal? What's happening here?
Yeah, I accidentally got someone pregnant.
oh,
Yeah. So basically, we're gonna put a bomb in one of them, and whichever one blows up, the other one's the gender.
Oh.
But that's coming up.
and,
That was in the Dark
and
Knight.
both of them have children in it. Yeah.
No, I already told you guys. This is why you shouldn't talk before the podcast. But
No,
we
you got to
put-
grease the wheels.
Yeah, I agree. We put 100 boys in that room, and then we put 100 girls in that room, and then we were like, all right, whichever room has the most people in 100 hours gets $500,000, and we just kind of laughed.
Is there just like a whiteboard here that just has like those ideas? Just like
tons of them.
it's like insert number and then there's like type of
All right,
person.
you know what? I'll tell you. Here's one of the ones I want to do that I'm surprised no one's ever done. I want to grab 100 people, ages 1 to 100, and then just put a giant circle like the size of this
Yeah.
building, and just be like, bro, I don't care if it's the 5-year-old or the 9-year-old. Whoever leaves last is a millionaire. Tell me that's not a banger.
That's
Tell
a
me that's not
great.
good.
And then you do side bets who leaves first.
You got a 1-year-old baby. It can't go anywhere.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna obviously invite like the mom. So like the 40-year-old will be with the
No,
1-year-old.
Jimmy, no.
Yeah,
No.
you
For the
can't.
content,
Integrity.
it's just the 1-year-old.
Statistically, a few of them die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that's just
But
life.
That's like you left the room.
yeah.
Is it physically or like spiritually?
It's a Disneyland situation where anybody who like falls into cardiac arrest gets removed from the facility before they're declared dead.
That's right.
We'll do it the
So no one has actually died at the
Yeah.
Mr.
Well,
Beast
if someone
facility.
dies, we just restart.
We'll do it like the Queen. Even if they die, we'll just pretend they're alive and have a hologram because the
Yeah.
Queen is dead.
Ooh, hologram babies.
Carl's like, I think he's
Not the
dead. It's the
baby.
big white letters.
I like the idea of Mickey Mouse dragging a corpse across a parking lot and then like looking up at a camera. Except it's the Mr. Beast Mickey Mouse.
Did you know Disney genetically? Oh, good job, Hotshot.
Dude, you actually don't need
I'm
to
trying
be
to get out of
here.
here.
Yeah.
Pussy.
You know what? I'll sit in the middle. It's not looking as stressful as I thought.
So yeah, Jimmy beforehand was like, I don't want to sit in the middle. It stressed me out. I'll just sit over here.
Honestly, now I do feel more stressed.
I think I just got big dogged.
Welcome to that.
bit, a little
Closer to your mouth, by the way. I need you to suck
Is that why you're like freaking out back there a little bit?
He was oh, Zipper freaking out?
Well, you just kept looking around. I was like, I think I'm doing something wrong.
Ludwig, by the way.
What up?
My name's Ludwig.
Nice.
Dude, Lucas, it's awesome.
We
Nice
can
to
take
meet
a photo after.
Okay.
I was looking, I was doing a little channel review today, and one of your YouTube videos has like almost as many views as his whole channel does.
Oh, really?
I want you to die.
Wait,
Isn't that crazy,
That's not true.
Ludwig?
That's not
Wait.
true.
Oh, it's not?
His most of your videos
Oh,
are like
so
what?
like
Is this- is this
two-
video?
270 million
Yeah.
views.
My whole
Well,
channel's
in
got
English. There's other languages, but yeah.
Isn't
channel's
that crazy,
My
Ludwig?
channel's
Yeah.
got 280. So like,
I
Wait,
can't. I actually
really?
can't hear you from
I
down
was
there.
gonna say, oh,
I think it's 750 million total.
He has more
Okay.
French
Okay, so
viewers, and you
it's like-
speak the language.
It's like 5 Mr. Beast videos.
hey, whenever he's ready to make money, but every time I try to help him, he's like, no, I just want to do what's good content. But I'm always like, okay, just hit me up when you're ready. I can help you choose those
telling
videos.
this guy, I just want to make good content. I don't want your ideas.
You piece of shit, Ludwig.
No, okay. Here's what I had a moment where I was like, I hung out with you. You invited me over. We hung out. It was like a great time, and I came back, and I felt like I had like met my shaman. I was reawakened, and I was like, Jimmy's right. I'm gonna focus on making the best content I can. And then I was doing it for a bit, and I was like, God, this fucking sucks. My quality of life tanked. I worked more. I had less fun. The videos I didn't enjoy making as much. And then I was like, I was looking at other YouTubers, and I was like, wait, this Moist Critical guy's got it going. Right.
Yeah.
What's like a post Mr. Beast clarity video? Like, what did you
What's
make
your
in that
post
time
on clarity
period?
like?
My
Yeah.
post not clarity was basically like fiending over making it was like higher concept stuff. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna make like tournaments for streamers. I'm gonna work on like the mogul monies of the world, and that's all I'll do. that's all I'll upload.
Yeah.
And then I was like, wait, why can't I just do the thing Charlie does where I upload a video every day and I'm just like, yeah, and I sucked some big fat fucking chunky nuts. And then I get 1.5 million views and I call it a day. It's a great life.
No, you just have to hire 100 employees.
In the first year.
And then first year, then move to North Carolina and get a warehouse that costs like $100 million in Los Angeles.
I think step one is we could just like, make some of the thumbnails. I'm like, like your when you upload. No, what are you?
He's got shit thumbnails.
Dude,
I love bad thumbnails. He looks so small right now. You look so tiny.
You heard in my comment that I commented. He uploaded yesterday a video of like YouTubers at box, and I was in the thumbnail. I was like, oh, let me see what he says. It's like a fucking 30-minute video.
It's a 30-minute.
I watched the whole 30-minute video. I was like, oh, he never even mentioned me. But I was in the thumbnail.
You were cut out.
I wasn't, but you put me in the thumbnail.
That's
and
fucked
so,
up.
You know what?
Get fucking clickbait.
Why did you at least talk about it?
No, but
I did.
He talked about like 100 different YouTubers. I just didn't make the cut.
Yeah, so it's like I had to focus on like the big names,
it's fine.
the Wendovers of the world. The people.
All I'm saying is, well, actually, I can't say anything because I got the video you came down where I didn't upload.
Yeah, what the fuck's up with that, dude?
Yeah,
I flew down. I came in a video. I was on a private jet, and then we did a video. It cost like $800K, and you scrapped the whole thing.
Yeah, it was shit. It was pretty terrible.
Was it actually like explain what the thought process was?
Do you have no sunk cost in your mind at all? Like I feel like it's hard to ignore that.
Yeah, of course. But at the end of the day, what matters is you make the best videos possible.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, like we're not trying to make money. We're just trying to make the best videos. So for me, it's pretty easy because I thought the video was horseshit. You saw it. Like there are a lot of things that went wrong. Like the Canon didn't work.
Yeah.
The sync.
The sumo was a little weird as well.
Yeah, that was very weird. We had I was pitched, right? We got the biggest Japanese man ever in history. There's never been a larger man than him. And I was pitched, right?
That itself is a video.
The two contestants are going to run up to him, and he's just like, with one hand, just going to be holding him back. He's so large and just going to just pummel these guys.
Can you imagine like a cartoon where he's doing this and the guy's like running?
Exactly. That's what I was pitched.
Yeah.
And I just took him at their word. Usually I push further. I'm like, okay, show me pictures. Let me see him in action. I was like, okay.
Show me pictures of this guy.
I was like,
he can't be the biggest
Japanese man. He's the
Japanese
largest Japanese man to ever live. I was like, okay, he's got to be pretty huge. And he was.
Turns out they eat pretty good over there.
Well, then
he was 250 pounds.
and it's the day of, and the challenge is going quick, and it's like a race, and I get ahead of the contestants. I'm like, all right, when they get here, I need you just to fight like heck, like put up a good fight. And then he just wasn't responding, and I just kept talking to him, and then someone yelled, he doesn't speak English. I was like,
oh,
okay. Is there a translator here? They're like, yeah. I was like, can you bring the translator out? We got two people racing over here.
So like Sugoi fight, Sumima-sen.
Ludwig comes up. I got you. Okay, so and then he like muscles through Japanese. And then the Japanese guy just fucking punches him in the face.
And in the Japanese guy's defense, he just had no idea what was going on. It was a very weird video, and he was confused, and I don't know. I was trying, and so the people just ran up and. He thought they were supposed to like bow and do a normal fight, and they just ran up and grabbed the coordinates out of his fucking. It was tucked in his like little sumo underwear.
In his diaper.
And just ran away. And he's confused.
And
I'm confused, and everyone's confused.
He starts crying.
And he's like, well, saying things, and the translator's yelling like, he asked, "Did this start?" And I was like, "It already finished." I was like, "What's going on?" And it's like just stuff like that where I was like, you know what? It's just Ludwig's just a bad luck.
Do you make it all the way to editing to make that call, or did you finish filming that day? You're like, yeah, we're not putting this out.
I kind of told him at it. I was like, this isn't getting uploaded, but I kind of just want to see what it looks like.
Yeah.
And I don't hate you. And
wait, is there like a hard drive of never uploaded Mr. Beast videos?
Yeah,
then?
we have quite a few.
Okay. Can I have it?
Ludwig green screens himself in front of it. He's like, "Look, it's me. I'm Ludwig. Check it out."
Upload that video on your channel.
Yeah, we absolutely can.
Yeah,
I'm down.
That would be hilarious.
It's I guess it's cross promotion, so we'll figure out like a pay system. But like, obviously,
dude, I love that.
You're
Mr.
only in
Beast.
like 5% of the video too.
I know.
If we do it, you can't give any context.
I can't like react to it. I just have to upload it randomly raw.
You can't like come at the start and go like, all right, this is a video. No, it's like, hey guys, today I turned $100,000 and whoever finds it first keeps it. So these two challengers go, and they're it's just a full scale, never before seen Mr. Beast video on your channel.
100%. I uploaded a 30-minute video of YouTuber fight tier list, and you weren't even in it. I'll upload that.
Dude, it would be so fucking funny if that just immediately became your most watched video.
I would actually kill myself.
What's your most viewed video? What's your most viewed video?
It's Mogul Money. It has 4.7 million
Oh my
views.
god! Oh, we will shit on that. Your most viewed video will 100% be a Mr. Beast video.
He's had more people in this building than your most
I'm
viewed video.
titling this a mixture of like L's and I's, all capital.
Yeah, a barcode. It's a barcode.
It's just a fucking barcode, like fucking Brood War
like Brood
players.
War.
I need to watch the video back one more time, but yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, I was kind of thinking of
so
uploading it to
funny.
Mr. Beast too and like charging a sponsor for. Can we like get a sponsor on it? You just give me the money, so it's not an absolute L.
Yeah, that's great. I'm down. I'm
Okay.
down. We'll get a sponsor.
He's creaming right now. He's like, yeah, whatever, man. It's fine, I
Wait, no,
guess.
there was a sponsor in the video. Oh, we should go.
Was there?
Yeah, there was. We might have to cut it out if we upload on your
Ask
channel.
him if they're down for.
Yeah, I
you know,
did for Mr. Beast too. I was like, hey, can you just like
Just
give
tell
me
him it's Mr. Beast 7.
Yeah, it's Mr. Beast ate the Ocho, and it's just Ludwig's channel.
I was like, what if I like called them? You just bleep out the name. Call. I was just like, you know what? It's going up on Ludwig's channel, but just pay me. And just don't even talk to Ludwig. Just pay me.
No, he's chill with it.
I'll just rebrand my channel for like the week it's uploaded to like Mr. Beast the Ocho, and I'll have your
Mr.
face as
Beast
my
France.
thumbnail.
No, you should rename your channel to Mr.
He
Bean.
dubs every voice of the video.
Mr.
He
Bean.
dubs every voice
It's
of the video.
Mr. Bean, and I just have a quirky voiceover of me.
It's Mr. Bean, and then it's a Photoshop of Jimmy's eyes, but they're kind of like a little far apart, like just slightly
No, the
Photoshopped.
profile picture is the exact same. It's just Mr. Bean instead of Mr. Beast. He uploads
Yes.
the video no context and then goes dark for like 3 days.
My good sir, we have a deal.
Okay.
We have an
I'm down.
accord.
Oh, I love
This
how
will be
you've
great.
become his dirty little scrap bucket.
Yeah, I'm his little
Can we
cum
make that a
dumpster.
thing? Every time a video goes wrong, I just throw it up on his channel.
Yes, he would love that.
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Although I think it would be depressing if there was a universe where it's like my most viewed videos and it's like 3 Mr. Beast videos, and then every time I do a normal upload, it's like Mr. Beast fans being like, "Well, I don't really want to watch
Who's
this."
this guy?
Like, it's cool that you play GeoGuessr, but where's the Mr. Beast? I guess.
Oh, I might dig through the files. We might be able to find a few. We should make it like once a quarter type thing.
Yeah.
It's
Just
like
random.
oh, God, what's Ludwig gonna steal from Mr. Beast this quarter?
Can I
You
ask
should
you
do
a
that with
question?
random creators. Just like randomly upload on, and then your dream should be having the largest upload on like 10 different creators' channels.
Yeah.
Oh, that's power.
Yeah, it's a marketing exercise.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah, but it's more funnier with you because
Yeah.
you were in the video.
Yeah, that's
So
fair.
it makes a little more sense.
Yeah, it does make a little more sense.
Can I ask you a question? Why do you like Ludwig so much?
I don't. I hate him.
Okay.
Thank God. Thank God someone says it.
But also, it's
But
like
for real though, like,
I call like the thing is like he's like clouded, but he's not like clouded to the point where it's like I can call him and be like, yo, you want to come down like a week, a video, it'll suck, but it'll be
Yeah,
fun.
his
And
schedule.
he's like, yeah.
His schedule isn't important enough that he'll say
Like, no, exactly.
to anything you
Right.
ask
Like,
him.
Yeah.
obviously, every time before I call him, we
guys
call
all
the
right.
Rocks agent or Tom Holland or any other person, and they're
Yeah.
like, yeah, maybe in like 8 months. I'm like, bro. You know,
Yeah,
whatever.
but
I'm
he'll
like,
like
never mind. Hey,
he'll
Ludwig,
come
2 weeks. And
he'll
he's like,
come
I got you.
tomorrow. He'll come tomorrow.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so it's great
I
because he
come
also.
for you. I come for you. Do I come good for you?
Because he gets to do a story time and milk it like for content. So it's like he's one of the few people that's like a win-win.
You're so tiny right now.
Wow, you're such a small little
Hey, Carl,
guy.
I love you.
hey, Carl. Remember Buried 100K, the video we scrapped? We're gonna upload. Oh, well, he's probably gonna get mad because we could upload. We could upload it on his channel.
Wait, no, he'll
Okay.
be fine.
Yeah, okay.
He won't be,
We came to the conclusion that we're gonna upload it on Ludwig's channel.
He's not happy about
That's a
it.
pretty cool idea.
So
right?
grab a mic and say your reaction.
What?
Yeah, like since it literally, if the video's still a thing, we might have to have him re-edit it because I literally watched it. I was like, this is garbage, and I was like, delete it. I never want to watch it again.
It's just the raw footage. 12 hours uploaded.
I love the idea of a Mr. Beast like 4, and he's just like, oh God, it's so gross. And then like it's a Ludwig 9, just, like salivating at it.
Wait.
Well, okay, you do like me a little bit because when you invited me over, you said this very intimidating thing. You know how you can be intimidating sometimes?
Oh, yeah, I'm
You know
totally
this, right?
intimidating. Hey, Ludwig can be intimidating, right, guys?
No.
Okay.
I'm like a golden retriever, but sometimes you'll be like, hey, just so you know, like an hour of my time can be worth like 100. You give me a number. I forget the number. You're like an hour of my time can be worth 100K.
Big dicked him like that.
Yeah, and
That's so
he
sick.
was giving me a tour of like you know everything that he's got going on. It was like a couple hours at least, and I kept fucking. I was like, let's see this next. And he was like, all right. And at the end of it, it like, must have been 3-4 hours. And you're like, yeah. And I was like, why is this worth it to you? And you're like, I don't know. I thought you were cool. Why?
Why was the hour worth $100,000 relevant there?
Because it was you made it seem like it was important, and then I thought to myself, why the fuck did you ask me to come out?
Yeah, I think.
How did you even meet him? Like, what was the first time that you guys even?
I'm getting stressed out in the middle.
Look what happened. Look what you did, Aiden. You fucked it up.
No, in the middle stressful. I know. I
A
get
red
it.
dot disappeared.
Oh wait. Speaking of which, okay, the question. But he reminded me of something. So fuck your question.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Welcome to the yard.
when I got robbed like a long time ago, someone broke into my house, stole everything I owned. It was you said red dot. No, it's fine. It's funny. But I don't know if I've ever told this story publicly. I came home.
I just didn't know it was that easy to break in.
Yeah. Well, now I have security and stuff. But back then, I came home at like 3 a.m. super late after a video. This is like literally 4.5 years ago. And I'm just walking up to my door, my shitty little house. And I go to put the key in. I just see a little dot pop up on the door. And for a second, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna die. I'm just dead.
Jesus Christ.
And then I turned around. I didn't see anyone. And then I just went inside. And I just for 5 hours just opening the blinds. I was like,
Wait, you didn't have an explanation?
No explanation. But then the next day I left my house, and literally the second I left, everything in my house was stolen. So someone was basically stalking me. I still don't understand, like, if they like turned a. Well, I feel like this is like. Should I make penis jokes instead of?
No, this is great.
This is insane.
We'll handle that.
Yeah. But I feel like someone was stalking me, and then like I'm going to unlock my door. And he just like turns a laser pointer on.
Yeah.
And then just turns it off. And it's like, hee hee.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rob you tomorrow.
Yeah, and he probably had a hard dick while he was doing it.
Probably.
See, that's how we get that.
Oh yeah, there we go. Now the moon's
What
like,
have been doing besides trying to shoot you with a Barrett 50 cal?
I just
It was
don't
like one of
know.
those cat toys. He's like trying to guide him away from the house so he can rob it. And he just keeps following the red light. Like
We got him. We did it. It worked. He's kind of a cat.
You read some book that said it was like that's how you brainwash someone. He's gonna point you at the doorknob and I open it, then point it and I walk in the woods.
he's TV for them.
He's with his buddy. He's with his buddy in the bush, and you just go into the house. He's like, "We gotta try out a new plan tomorrow."
The laser pointer didn't work. Let's just break in.
Just kick his back door in and steal his blanket. They took my blanket. I don't
took
know
your
why.
blanket?
They did. They took
That's
everything,
fucked.
including the blanket on my bed, which I thought was a really weird thing to steal.
Yeah.
I guess they're trying to like clone you, right? It's like probably
I don't
good.
know.
He might be
for
at home,
DNA.
See, like 3 hairs.
smelling it.
That's early on though. Like how many subs did you have?
Oh, like a million. He did not know who I was. He just was like,
Oh, so it's just a normal smash and
Just-
grab.
yeah,
that was like you. He got robbed randomly too.
yo, welcome
Robbed?
to the game.
I mean, yeah. Well, I got mugged outside a
Yeah, when
laundromat.
we lived in Pomona,
Pomona.
he came home one day, and we lived together before like we even knew Ludwig. And he came home one day. He's like, "Yeah, I got mugged."
I got
he was so
mugged.
casual about it. I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, I had a weapon and everything. He took my money."
Yeah,
I was like,
because it
"What
was
the
kind of
fuck?"
hype.
He's like,
'Cause
"You
I
want
was
to
like,
play Smash?" Or-
yeah, I had like a couple hundred in my wallet because I was doing bills for everyone, so I was collecting money and like I Venmo the bills, and so I had actual money on me. And the guy's just like, "Yo, man, you're not
Inside
allowed to park
information.
here." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then he's like, "I want $20," and I'm like, oh, "Come on, man, I'm just trying to like." I'm trying to go buy sandals at this sporting goods store. It was just really where I went, and like these two guys, and there's like one on the side and one in front of me, and he's like, "I want $20." I'm like, and I pull out my wallet and I open it. It's like couple $100. He's like, "Actually, I'll take all that." I'm like, "Oh man, here you go." And I was like, and I
shiny
went-
hundreds.
and
He's
I-
like, oh no, I got change for you. It was just 20 for me.
It's like you're buying sandals. I'll take 10, 5,
and I
whatever you
went
have.
home broke, man. I didn't even get my sandals.
yeah. Well, why'd you show him all the money?
Because I had to pull out my wallet. I was scared.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh man."
I would have just done the like try to pull the bill out of the wallet while it's still in the pocket.
I'm just like, yeah, hold on.
You
hold on.
walked into a Walmart and gave a random guy $10K for a YouTube short. I feel like.
and guess behind camera, there's 2 security guards.
Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, okay,
interesting.
video. You tell me how this is. Video idea, right? We go to the hood and we
Terrible.
try to get robbed, and we fill all of our pockets with spaghetti. And when they ask us to take out all our money, we just keep pulling spaghetti out. It's like, oh my god, oh my god.
How about this? How about this? How about we all tweet? We're all right. We all go into different like just low income areas, and then we just tweet. We have $100,000 on us, and we're walking around so and so, and then we see who's the last to get robbed.
I like that.
And then
now
that's
we're
how
talking.
we measure what are the safest areas in the United States.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or who has like more fucking.
We try to like turn it into like an informative video, like when people take like get canceled and take like the weirdest like stance on it. It's like we're just trying to help people. We're trying to see, which ones are safe or not. Like we were doing it
We
good
just
spirited.
want to make the world a better place, I guess. And if I'm a villain for that, then okay.
It's one of those ones where like a friend died, but I mean it sounds logical.
It would be hype. At the very least, it would be
Don't remember
hype.
the guy who was hype he got robbed.
Yeah, I mean, look, here's what I was just saying. Because if you're not ready to die for your art, then what are you supposed to be doing on this planet?
Is your art getting sandals?
Yeah, what the fuck
Or
is
getting
that?
robbed.
I don't
Wait,
know.
you guys are me and Jimmy are on a different wavelength.
Are you
Yeah.
with him?
And you're not understanding. That's right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm not giving you a video to upload though.
I don't want it. I don't want your video. I earn my shit like an American, not like Ludwig. He'll take
that
whatever
shit. I'll take whatever.
dirty slop that you have in your slop corn bucket.
Jimmy, cut or uncut?
Cut or uncut?
Your
Like
penis.
Okay. I didn't know if you were referring to the video because that's what we were talking about 2
right,
seconds
yeah,
before.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like if I was sending you the video already cut up or
Right.
not cut up, but you just transitioned to my
Transitioned.
Yeah.
penis. Yeah.
Cleanly.
Interesting.
And it's not. It's
I feel like you're
think about it.
stalling, and that's annoying to me.
I don't know. I just don't know if I want people to know about my penis. You know?
Really?
You would be
Yeah.
our first guest to
I'll
not
tell
answer.
you that my
Say it and we can bleep it.
yeah, no, I'll tell you that like some people's second toe's longer than their first toe right here.
Yeah, Roman toe.
Yeah, mine's smaller. I'll tell you that. And if you can
That's
drive,
all you give us?
whether or not I'm
Well, no, that
circumcised
means
from
he's
that,
uncut.
then
No,
you
that
can.
means he's cut because mine's longer.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because mine's longer and I'm uncut.
All
so,
the grippers are out.
Like, here's the math.
Mine's longer and
if
I'm
he's-
cut.
Well,
Are you
now-
on WikiFeet?
Wikipedia. I am, and I have a 4.98. Thank you very much.
Ooh, 5.55, but it's okay.
No, it's out of 5.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Yeah, his is
above it.
over
he's
5
above it.
now.
You
Jimmy,
can't.
Show me that shit.
I do like. This
That
is.
just doesn't even make sense because the rating system's literally 1 out of 5.
It does say over 5. I don't understand why
I'm
or
goated.
how, but he's right.
Okay, well then
It's
I
unfortunate.
have great
then I
grippers.
guarantee he pulled it up on stream and told people.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh yeah, he
Okay,
inflated
well, then
it.
he
Yeah.
inflated
Well,
the
okay,
system.
well, let's not. Let's not
It
go
is a
into
funny thing. Anytime I show
conspiracy
my feet in the videos, I always like the next day pull it up. I'm like, let's just see what those weirdos say.
You do check the score.
Oh my gosh.
5.5.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
That's crazy. Have
Good
you
job,
juiced those numbers? Be honest. WikiFeed is a proud association, and I don't want you to
I
be
met-
influencing
So
it.
Squib Game.
Wow,
Wait,
just
say-
wow.
Since we're talking about WikiFeed, one time I was playing poker with someone, and he was just like,
Politician
so he, like, and a bunch of people kept asking for photos, and this old guy I'm sitting beside is just like, yeah, my son's pretty famous. What are we laughing about over here? I don't know.
I said politics. We saw the Ted Cruz poker game.
Oh yeah.
That was pretty
I
funny.
lost firsthand.
And then you left, yeah.
I know, but I
Little pussies.
Well, hold up, god damn it, guys. So he goes, fuck you guys. Now I lost my train of thought. He just was like, my son's pretty famous too, and I was like, okay, that's good for you. And he's like, so you want to know? And I was like, no. And then he proceeded to tell me, he's like, so he makes money off of people's feet online, and then I was like, okay. He's like, your feet are probably up there, and it's just like,
This is an insane
He
intro.
was just so proud. It was a father trying to like, be just very
Talk
proud
about
of
his son, yeah.
Yeah, and like I'm not gonna say the numbers, but he mentioned the site revenue, and I was like, oh, okay, well that's actually pretty impressive. Good for your son. And he just was so proud of it. But he never told me the site name, but I was pretty sure it was WikiFeet. And so I sat with the
Really?
guy's dad, and he bragged about it to me at poker in Vegas. So there you go.
This is a politician.
Wiki feet.
Yeah, he was just like, oh, you're famous, so's my son.
He's bragging.
He started WikiFeet.
He's also not famous.
He's
I have
bragging
no
like his
fucking
son-
idea who that is.
You'd know his feet, like if you saw it.
Yeah, I see his feet. I'm like, holy fuck.
Dude, you're with all the other parents. You know, one family's like, yeah, my son he just finished med school this year. It's like, well, my son owns WikiFeed. So.
Do you guys know what the monthly traffic for WikiFeed is? Oh, I bet you want to know the revenue it generates. So
Monthly traffic.
Do you know this off
I
top?
don't
Oh, you don't
remember,
know.
but that's he
yeah,
told
yeah.
me. But
Oh,
like,
of course,
I
yeah.
was impersonating him.
It's so funny. Oh, God, no matter what your son does, some people are just like, yeah, he really holds it down in that Dunkin' Donuts.
My mom, it's been a problem lately because she's been bragging about me, but she doesn't really know what I do because she's from France. She's like foreign. She doesn't really watch
Tell her
YouTube.
to watch my French channel.
Okay, maman, s'il te plaît. Okay, so I was at a wedding and I saw her and she was like just updating me on life. We were talking. She's like, oh, by the way, my physical therapist's son wants to play Fortnite with you. And I'm like, oh, I don't really play Fortnite, Mom.
No, I don't want to do that.
You make YouTube videos. You do.
She's like, exactly. She's like,
Yeah.
well, you game, and I'm like, okay, like who's his kid? And she's like, well, he's 6. I'm like, Mom, I'm not gonna play Fortnite with a 6-year-old offline, just chilling.
Yeah, but-
I'm
Dude,
27.
but like,
almost.
what's his name? Like, what's his like in-game name? Like, what? Like, just so I can make fun of it. Like, what?
But she was trying to sell it. She was like, he's really good.
Like your mom said, got her arms crossed, watching him fucking build hotels. Like, oh man.
She's like disappointed after. She's like, you won't play with him. And I was like, what
He's
are you-
probably closer to the age you're good at Fortnite than you are.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I've hit a point of fame which Jimmy you cannot relate to. It's where people recognize me, but they haven't seen any of my shit. So same exact wedding, 4 13-year-olds walk up to me and like NPCs, they just start standing there. And they're like, I'm in a conversation, and then eventually like one of their moms is like, hey, like my son wants to talk to you. And I'm like, okay. And I walk out to these 4 13-year-olds. I'm like, what's up, guys? They don't say a word back to me. I'm like, how's it going? And they're not doing anything. And I'm driving the conversation. I'm like, they're like, what do you guys do? They're like, we play Fortnite. And then I tweeted this out. I was like, he's like, you guys watch anyone? It's like, we watch XQC. Do you know? And I was like, no, not really. They're like, cringe. And they left. Really? Yeah, they come back 30 minutes later. They're like, hey, picture?
I wonder what changed.
I mean, it is cringe that you're not XQC.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
Imagine if you were and they'd be popping off, slapping 5
I mean,
and
if
shit.
XQC wasn't busy, he would be here for the video. I'm just kidding.
I was down the list. Oh my God, bro.
I do love how you are just in the sweet spot of, yeah, man, call up Ludwig. Let's get someone in there. Let's clean this one up.
He's really reliable. That's what he is. He's
reliable.
He is. He's very reliable for
Yeah,
being
you can
super far
call
away.
him any time of night.
You can message him.
But it's not even just
you
that.
text him.
It's like
He'll show up.
Not just when I need him for a video. If I'm just like bored and I just want to do something, I'm just like when he's streaming, he just answers.
Is that so?
And
I
I'm just
do
like-
answer.
Is that so? Is that?
Okay.
That's cool. That's cool, Jimmy.
if you
No,
notice-
hold on. That's really cool. So he answers your texts and
Okay.
your calls and when you reach out to him.
How fast would you say on average he answers your text?
I honestly don't think there's ever been a time I've called him and he didn't answer.
Really? That's super interesting.
Well, you know
That's so
what's actually
crazy.
cool? It was
Wow.
cool. Ludwig is actually, it helps what you're saying. Is he told us recently? No, you know what? You text me all the time. I don't read my text. If you call, I will answer.
Yeah, that's
and I
his
was like,
new
oh,
thing.
that's perfect. So I've called him like 3 times the past few weeks. He's not answered once. He actually hasn't even called back.
Oh, wow.
So-
Isn't that crazy? By the way, Ludwig stayed in my studio apartment once and cummed in his pants while he stayed the
so
night.
unnecessary.
And
in
so
terms of
maybe there's a
information.
bond that
it's
we
such an
share.
unnecessary amount of
Oh, wait,
information.
why is it? What's unnecessary about
we
it?
don't share the bond.
Oh, do we not share a
I
bond?
didn't
Like we
think
came
we
up
would.
together?
If you shared the bond, that would mean you helped him come.
Maybe I did,
I helped
Jimmy.
him come.
Maybe all I'm saying is that, when Ludwig starts to go up the ladder, he doesn't have time for the boys anymore.
Yeah, you know what the fucking difference is? When Mr. Beast calls, he says, yo, I got a private jet for you in 24 hours. If I miss that call, I miss the jet.
Oh, that's what it's about.
And he misses
It's about
the video.
PJs.
If I miss Nick's call, I miss like soloing a V4.
That'd be so
you don't give a shit about that.
Yeah, I've given up on rock climbing. Actually, it hurts my hand.
All I'm saying is that we have struggled constantly with Ludwig just not being responsive as our friend. But I guess we just got to
I
be
think you
Mr.
should-
Beast.
Honestly, you should just throw a mutiny then. Kick him off the podcast.
He says "I love you" to Carl on the phone,
Yeah,
but he
do you
doesn't
know-
say it to us.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast is someone who does that all the time. You do that a lot, Jimmy.
I do.
You throw out "I love you" for nothing.
I do, and it pisses my girlfriend off. She's always like, "You just tell everyone you love them." I'm like, "Oh." Well, she's like, "Well, does that mean when you tell me you love me, it just means nothing?" I was like,
Kinda.
honestly, I just gotta go film.
Great point. Dap up. I gotta go.
I'm like, I can't refute
Oh,
it.
my call time was 10 minutes ago.
Hey, love you though.
It's just kind of like my version of saying bye, because it's like I'm so like you probably know, so I'm very quick to get off the phone, and that normally like makes people think I hate them, but I just like to be. Here's the information, hang up. So it's like that's a good way of smoothing it over, so they know I don't hate them. So that's why I do
It's
it.
a shit sandwich. You just want to say bye and hang up right away without.
But I can't just go by. Like if I was like, "Hey, Ludwig, I got a private jet. I need you to come here tomorrow. I'll text you information. I'll connect you with Steele. You're good?" And you're like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Bye." Like you'd be like, "Oh, he hates me." But if I was like, "I love you, bye," you're like, "Oh, okay."
So you don't want to be cold, so you say the most affectionate thing possible.
Yeah, known to humans, really. Yeah.
Exactly.
That somehow makes me feel better than you saying it to Carl and never to me, despite living together for like 5 years.
Well, the difference is I don't love you.
Yeah, fair enough. No, I mean,
I love Carl Jacobs.
I mean, more if he loved you, you guys would have already had sex.
yeah.
So
Well,
Is that true,
no,
Ludwig?
we have not had sex. We have
No,
not had
No,
sex.
but would you-
No, we
Yes, I
haven't.
would have if I loved him.
yeah, exactly. So then there you go. You already have your answer. You don't need validation.
This is good. This is a good growth area. It's like we learned that Ludwig hasn't had sex with us, so he loves us, and Mr. Beast taught us that.
Yeah.
So that's really special.
I'm your therapy.
Do you go to therapy?
Do you go to therapy?
Yeah. Well, I
Oh,
used
really?
to. I graduated from my therapist.
Yeah, usually the conclusions when I did try it was usually like I need to work less, and I was like, well, I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
and
no.
then they're like, oh well, you're just gonna be stressed. I'm like, okay, thanks for trying.
It's like, GG.
How long do you think you could stay in this room? Brian?
I'm like, all right, you know what? it's
You slowly pull out 100K.
like you tried your best. I'm gonna go bury myself alive.
They're just writing it down like, okay, I'll see you hopefully later on.
Holding up the 10K check, like I asked my therapist to quit their job for 10K right now.
Yeah, we had a video where we room kind of like that, like the one where we put a guy in a room and said every day he stayed there,
Yeah.
he got $10,000.
That video's fire.
Yeah, that was
I like
good.
that one a lot.
But so it was supposed to be an astronaut. We were gonna help him train for astronaut school or whatever to be an astronaut. So like that was the premise of the video. That's why it was themed. There was astronaut blankets.
Oh,
with
I was
astronauts
wondering why it was so like
Yeah.
that.
yeah, and so it's like
Buzz Lightyear.
And so like he's gonna spend months in space. So like he might as well practice here. And then we're like, but before the video, quarantine for 2 weeks. Don't do anything because like if you get COVID, that would obviously you can't compete in this. So like 2 weeks leading up, we're like quarantine, and he's like, yeah, I'm quarantined. I haven't left my house. I've done nothing. Nothing. And then he shows up right before we're about to film and tests positive.
Oh
and
my
then,
God.
But obviously he didn't come here. He would test them offsite. We're not stupid. So then I was just like, oh well. And I just looked at my editor. I was like, "Are you free?" And he's just like, "Yeah." I was like, "Get in there."
Your editor did that?
Yeah, that was my editor.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Beast.
Yeah, and then,
Honestly, editors have been in the fucking chamber.
Yeah.
For days at a
yeah,
time.
and so I
yeah.
think that's partly what helped the videos because he kind of knew like what the video would look like in his mind because obviously I let him edit the video.
Oh yeah.
So he just like filmed things and basically like filmed the clips he wanted in the order and so I think
taking his
that really
own
helped
damn
the story.
B-roll. That's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. And then he's like he wanted to propose to his girlfriend, which he did at the end of the video. I'm like, damn, you really want to make this the best video possible.
Oh, that makes it so
yeah,
much
people
more
are like,
It just all
obviously-
makes so much more sense.
Yeah, they're like, obviously the proposal was scripted. I'm like, bro, I didn't even know till like 10 hours before we filmed he was doing it. What do you want?
What about the guitar? That was contentious.
Yeah, I told him honestly afterwards. I was like, I wish you didn't smash that guitar because now people are gonna think it's fake. But no, obviously we didn't tell
And then
him.
you just had to give him
I
the
didn't
money.
want to lose $100,000 for no reason. I actually was genuinely mad when he did because I was like, it's just too convenient. At the end of the video, he just smashes the guitar.
Yeah,
But-
after having literally witnessed you throw away not throw away, you've given it to a charitable cause, an $800,000 video. Like
Probably more like 1.1 million after other
classy
expenses.
1.1
Yeah,
million.
Ludwig.
Yeah.
It's more like 1.1 million.
Dude, that's,
How much Allen went down at the poker game?
What's referred to money in
God.
terms of Allen? He lost $1 million. Oh
Yeah,
wait,
one
literally,
Allen.
1 million.
One Allen.
No, that lost 1.1 Allen.
Yeah.
Everything the rest of the podcast is referred to
In
as
Allen
Allen.
units?
Yeah, unit of
Okay, so
Allen.
he got 0.1 Allen every day he stayed in that.
Yeah. Easy life.
we had a friend.
No, 0.01 Allen. Sorry.
Back when we had literally no
My
money,
Allen's wrong.
we had a friend named Paul who lost 20K in Vegas once.
Hey,
And
0.02 Allen.
sorry,
That's right,
0.02
0.02 Allens.
But before Allens, there was Paul percent, which is what we would use to describe. It was the most amount of money we
Oh,
could
that's
fathom
right,
losing at the
yeah.
time,
Oh.
and so we'd always describe the amount we lost as Paul percent. And
So
like,
someone
yeah.
in the comments has to figure out Paul percent to Allen units.
Yeah.
That's what the British use.
Yeah.
So it's like Celsius, Fahrenheit. You should be
Yeah.
like, I lost 5 Pauls, and he's like, really, 2.3 Allen?
Dude, it's like American Psycho.
Yeah.
Paul
That would be
Allen.
Oh wow, wait,
Okay.
That's where it came from.
That's really special.
You do lose a lot of money on videos. I saw a YouTube short that explained exactly how much you made on Squid Game, and I want you to tell me if it is true or false. You don't have to explain anymore.
Okay.
You spent $3.5 million to make
Well, it ended up being 4.2 million.
$4.2 million to make Squid Game.
Yeah,
They said-
4,250,000. Yeah.
That you made $1.5 million ad revenue, $2 million from your sponsor for it, and then like $700K for merch, aka you made $4.2 million. So then you would have gone even. True or false?
That video. Well, so also that's not including the employees and like that. I like that's just the actual cost of production.
Oh, you
not all-
paying people?
Well, yeah, my people here that
Wait,
work.
you
And
pay-
so, I mean, the video definitely lost money if you factor everything in.
employees?
Like,
Right.
there's just no world, but that's where you just kind of like do some videos that make a little bit of money leading up to it, or well, in that case afterwards, because that was supposed to be a $2 million video, which was crazy for us. We're like, we're gonna go fucking balls to the wall. We're gonna spend $2 million on it, and then you spend 1.5 and you're like, oh shit, this is gonna be a $3 million,
It
and now it's a
disappears.
$4 million, and it just like it keeps going up, and then you're like, oh shit, CJ is how much? And like, oh shit, that's how much. And then there was one day we gave all the contestants $2,000 as well, which was like $1 million, and that like because they were all super chill, and I was like, oh well.
Yeah,
I should give them all money.
I have chill people in my life too.
And so it just
My grandma's
kept
chill. She sent me like
costing
$50
more
this
and more and
Christmas.
more. And so that's like every video usually starts off relatively break even, and then they just like, what am I gonna do? When we're 1.5 in and we're like, oh well, this thing costs more to build, and this fucking lights aren't good enough, and I'm not gonna be like, okay, we'll just have bad lighting. I'm like, okay, we'll get better lighting. I guess we'll just
it's kind of silly to go that far and have bad
exactly.
have the video
So then you're like,
yeah.
okay, whatever. We already put 2, go to 3, and then we're like, oh well, we already did 3. Let's go to 4. I mean, the answer is never just make the video shit.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
We could have, well, not shit, but just worse. Because I knew that video, everyone was like hyped up, and all eyes would be on it. So I was like, this has to be the best video possible. And then. Yeah.
When Netflix announced that they're making Squid Game, was any part of you
Erect.
like they're biting my shit?
Honestly, I instantly got like 40 texts. So I think everyone else in the world thinks way deeper than I do. I just was like, hey, can I be in it? That sounds fun.
Just like a normal person.
Yeah, but like, that was my only reaction. And I literally saw a whole thread of like how Mr. Beast could potentially sue them, and I was like.
That would be crazy.
Squid Game, the thing I invented.
published.
I know, I was like, all right.
I did think it was really funny. Every reply to the announcement was like, "Well, Mr. Beast already did it." Like,
I mean, yeah. So I was a little surprised they didn't like ask.
He shows up to court, giant knockers, ready to fucking take him.
Like the season 2 when they have like the whatever, the dumb Americans that like watched or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I'm down to be one of those.
Yeah.
I can play dumb American pretty well.
You probably play better than the people in the show.
Yeah, that
actually.
or in the reality one, just let me be one. Like, I don't know, just like a little cameo would be cool.
a groundbreaking case in copyright: Mr. Breast versus Netflix.
Mr. Beast sues Netflix for them using their own show.
Dude, that'll be my new most viewed stream. You want to know something fucked up? My most viewed stream right now on YouTube is me reacting to the end of the Johnny Depp trial. He got like 89K views.
Really?
Yeah, live at one point, and that was it.
Did that make you feel good?
No, it made me feel like shit.
How many concurrent or views?
89,000 concurrent viewers.
No, poker beat that.
No, poker was like
Poker-
across everything, but I'm exclusively my channel.
Oh, nice.
Across both, I think it was like at 100.
Okay.
But just my channel, I think it was at like 70.
We should premiere my video on your channel then, so we break that.
Oh yeah.
I want Ludwig's most liked video, Ludwig's most commented video, Ludwig's most viewed video, most viewed live stream.
Okay.
I want what
Biggest
else is there?
short.
Well, hey, highest earning video. I want every category. And if he breaks in even on a different video, I'm giving it another one.
I want his girlfriend to leave.
All right.
I want his mom to become my mom.
No, I want his girlfriend in the video. I want every part of Ludwig's life is that.
I'm
That's
gonna
the pinnacle
leave
of his life.
North Carolina, and it's you guys at the airport, and you'd be like, "Oh no, we're staying."
Yeah, we're actually.
I want the pinnacle of his career to be that
Carl's
video.
actually really cool. I kind of want to spend more time with him.
I walked into the studio. I looked around. They have a fucking like 12 by silk diffusion, a bunch of lights, and I was just like, shit, bro, I'm fucking.
Oh, we got resources.
Oh, you got jobs?
Oh my God.
You got jobs lying around?
Hey, we should have walked over there. I have a guy who's spending 100 days in a circle. You guys should go say hi.
Dude,
Dude, I can't tell if
I
you're
don't
kidding.
believe it.
I can't tell if
I
you're
don't
kidding.
believe it.
you know,
What the fuck?
Wait, is this like a bit like you always do
This is-
at Mr. Beast's
Hey,
place?
you wanna go say hi to him real quick and then come back? Can we just pause real quick?
Yeah,
Are you
we can.
being for real?
Yeah,
Just
he's on
let's
day
film it on
like
an
4.
iPhone.
He's like on day 41
what?
in the circle or something, just outside.
This is
He can
fucked
hear
up.
us?
No, but he's outside.
What, dude? Did you just like draw a circle around an ant when you were a kid, and you were just like, I could do this with people?
Bro, I did like one video where I did like a triangle and it just didn't do well, and I was just like, you know what, fuck it, we're doing circle stud. I was like, I did anything you put into circle like 200 million views. Anything you put in a triangle like 50. I was like, okay, it's just not
Interesting.
triangles.
That dude, you're actually breaking it down to like our
Dude,
root.
when 50 million views is an L.
yeah.
I mean, if Ludwig doesn't get 50 million, then
when
we-
50 Ludwig videos is an L.
I actually really want to go say hi. Is this actually happening?
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
right.
Let's go check this out.
I need shoes.
What are you doing, dude? What are you doing, dude? What are you doing, dude? Put on your clothes. He's coming back. Put on your clothes. Does he have a name?
What's up?
Does he have a name?
Yeah, Sean.
Sean?
You didn't meet him last time? Over here, show them.
I'm kind of scared that this is Mr. Beast trapping us to be in like a 100-day challenge video.
You know, Slime rented a car like when we got here, and he just rented the car that he drives at home.
That's so psychopathic.
fucking weird?
That's fucking weird.
Wait, is Carl Jacobs?
Yeah, this is Carl Jacobs.
I'm sorry, I didn't even know. Oh, there's an intercom, so he knows when the slop is ready to eat.
John, I brought. Have you ever seen Ludwig Sean before?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so this is Ludwig.
You don't have to lie to me, Sean. It's all right.
Nice to
How's
meet
it
you.
going? Pleasure to meet you, Sean.
Hey, human contact. Welcome.
Yeah, I know. Thank you all.
You can stay as long as you want.
Guys, Jimmy just showed us it was like a guy way back there, and it's just a skeleton, and there's a chain around his neck.
He was a guy at one
And it
point.
says, "Dead man tell no tales."
Yeah, and so that was really interesting. And he's like, "This is the skeleton guy that didn't leave the circle, and he's rich now."
His family will get the 500 grand, so that'll be nice.
But yeah, it was crazy. There's a guy out there, and he's in a house. You'll see the video, and he seems fine.
Yeah,
he seems like great spirits.
stable.
He's actually a great guy to have there. He's like a good head on his shoulders and like smart. Planted a potato.
Yeah.
And he
a chessboard.
Carved a chessboard.
Yeah. Well, he has like a 50-acre farm or whatever, which is part of why I picked him.
Oh, in the real world?
Yeah, in the real world. So yeah, he's used to like building things and surviving.
Yeah.
And so when I met him, I was like, you want to be in a video? And that's when I told you about the day rate thing. He's like, as long as I can pay my day rate, I was like, I got you.
Living in North Carolina is kind of one big stay in the circle challenge. It feels like.
Don't go out there.
It all makes a lot more sense because I was like, this guy's doing a lot better than like the average gamer would be doing right now. I was like, he's a lot.
Does he
he's
have internet?
big.
No.
No.
Yeah, that'd be
No
too easy.
screens. No anything.
But
He
it depends.
doesn't even have that many books.
Sometimes I might go in there and hang out with them and you know, be
Yeah.
like, hey, you want to use my phone? Or whatever.
10 minutes. 10 minutes, sweetie.
10 minutes.
He just watches ninja updates. He's like, yes.
Yeah, and if he survives the whole time, he gets 0.5
0.5 Allen.
Allens.
Yeah.
Yes.
0.5
Yeah.
Allens.
Yeah, 0.5 Allens.
You told me about a crazy idea on stream, and we haven't talked about it since. I wonder if it's still in your head. You know what I'm talking about? It was the no eating food one.
Oh yeah, that's our next video.
You're actually gonna do it?
Yeah, we already did it. Yeah, I didn't eat food.
He's been talking about
you
this
didn't,
a lot.
You didn't get a call?
Oh, you probably met. It was
did.
my other number. that you
just-
probably-
Did I want you? Oh, wait, you were gonna be in it. Wait, did you want to starve yours? I thought you said no.
No, yeah, I said no. That's what happened.
Yeah,
no, we talked. We
he
talked
was
about
super excited, and he like kept talking about it. He's like, yeah, I don't know, it's gonna be like crazy
Yeah,
and
he
wild.
kept bringing this up.
Did you actually want to do it with me?
I would have.
I'll show you the video right now. It's already edited. We're gonna upload
All right,
it.
let's just upload it on my channel, and then we'll be.
We're
good.
gonna just watch the video. Holy shit.
20% of this podcast just can't be watched.
Yeah. What?
Well,
That was my idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was my idea. I had a good idea.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Hey, it made the video.
20% royalties. He shook on it. He shook on it.
Let me find some funny stuff.
He called me on stream. He was like, "Yeah, I had this idea. I'm not gonna eat for 30 days." And I was like, "I'll do it. Like, it'd be fun if I failed. Like, you shave our head. Like, hair's kind of iconic. Wait,
Yeah, and then
take off your hat.
Anyways,
Oh, shit.
I made it pretty far. That's all I'll say. Let me find like a
You guys are.
Slime failed. He's eating food.
What's weird is around day 10, I pooped for like the first time in 8 days. Isn't that interesting?
What did
Yeah.
you poop? What came out?
So apparently I didn't. I freaked out because I was like, oh, I was gonna think I'm cheating. Like,
Tell us about your weird poop.
But apparently, when your body, because it burns the body fat to survive, which still generates waste just at a slower rate. So that was the answer.
Was it like dark matter?
What did it look like?
It just looked like a little fetus.
Oh,
kinda.
really?
It was weird colors. It was like, it wasn't a normal poop.
It was like,
Did that shake you?
Wait, what
It
color
looks
was
like
it?
that, like the
and then I
Activision logo.
talked to some people and like, oh, that's
Or the-
normal.
sorry, the
around day
Neversoft
10. I was like,
logo.
okay.
Okay, see. You seem pretty unshakable. I feel like.
That was a pretty rough video. It was because I filmed Chocolate Factory during it. So all during Chocolate Factory, I was on no food. I was dying left and right. Yeah, so that video could have been much better. A lot of people
Do
were
you
like,
regret that a bit?
yeah, because the video could have been much better. I was like, after every shot, I had to like, I would literally just lay. And I'd be like, Tariq would hit stop recording, I'd just lay on the ground. I'd be like, okay, just wake me up when it's time.
Yeah.
What's the first thing you ate?
Well,
When
so
you
the
were back?
reason I broke is remember when we filmed with Gordon Ramsay?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
I don't want to say with Day. I don't want to spoil it.
No,
but
yeah.
He was just like, his guy was like, so Gordon's really excited to cook you something for his YouTube channel. I was like, oh, well, not really eating food.
Wait, he wants to cook me? I don't want to eat his food.
And he's like, bro, he's been really excited. I really want this. And I was like, I mean, I can't eat food. I was like, can he just cook for one of the boys? And I just be there. And he's like, I guess. And then we start filming it. And Gordon is like, so you're going to eat this? And I'm like, I'm not eating food. And he's like, so you're just not going to eat this? I was like, can I just watch Chandler? He's like, you're not gonna eat what I'm cooking, and then he started cooking it. It started looking really good.
It's Gordon fucking Ramsay.
And I was like, this is the greatest chef in the world.
It's like a Victoria's Secret model saying like, will you please fuck me right now? Like,
yeah, but how big dick is it to be like, no, I don't want that food?
I tried, man. I tried, and it looked so good.
Passing Gordon Ramsay and
he just
breaking on Zaxby's later.
he just was like really pushing. He's like, you should try it. I just cooked this for you, and I was like. You know, in that moment, I was just like, fuck it. And I took a bite. But the problem is, after you don't eat food for weeks, you can't eat real food. You have to, like, it's called, you have to slowly work out. So I took a bite, and then I spit it out, but then I lost.
So you couldn't even enjoy it.
Exactly. So I had to spit it out because, you know, if you just, that would shock your system. That's how, like,
did you get newborn baby sense of taste?
Let me think. So not really that. It just kind of opened my eyes. Like whenever, like if people are eating donuts and I'm like really hungry, like I'll just like kind of see it and, you know, I'll be like, I didn't eat for a couple weeks. Like I can fucking not eat that. Like who cares? So I got a lot more discipline, but taste wise, no, not really. Like after the first week, it's like fucking crazy, but then you just renormalize. It's like if you didn't jerk off for a month and then you start jerking off every day. After like a week, it's like, okay, nothing really changed.
Well, I did that during the subathon, and then I camed my pants.
I told you
I done cummed my shit.
I done did that.
I forgot. I invited you and Courage. I don't know why I ever followed. I just assumed you guys.
Wait,
did
you him and Courage try not to cum challenge?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a funny line. I had to fly, and the flight attendant was like, I knew she was gonna ask. I was recording my phone. She's like, "Do you want peanuts?" And I was like, no. And but this is like 2 weeks without food. I was like, this is gonna be the funniest thing ever. She's gonna ask me for peanuts, and I have to say no. And they're just like lame. She's just like, okay.
It's just a normal human interaction.
Because like half the people on the plane are just saying no anyway.
Did Gordon Ramsay call you a?
Not me. I don't think he said that word. I don't think he said that word.
Super nice, isn't he?
Even when he was getting fired
you know,
up?
I mean, like I had to cut a lot of swearing out. I mean, he goes pretty hard.
Really?
But it's like it's the right amount. Like how he is on the show is, you know, how he is. Like on ours. It was good.
That is refreshing to hear. I like that he is like he is in the show.
Yeah, it was really good. Like a couple times he goes a little hard, but he's also like he's mean but nice. It's like it doesn't make any sense.
It feels like.
Yeah. He'll like be like, bro, he's mean to your food, but he's not mean to the people. If that makes any sense.
Sure.
Like, he'll try your food and be like, this is just fucking disgusting. Spit it out in front of you. But then 2 seconds later, be like, bro, it was nice seeing you.
Tap you up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's there. Yeah, I don't know how to put it into words, but that's that.
Kind of on the note of like you can like look at a donut now and be like, I don't really need to eat that. Do you have like the time to like think about like your physical health, and are you like working out? Are you doing shit?
I'm trying to. You want to go work out after this?
Let's do it. You want to rock climb? You like rock climbing? You have anything to climb here? That's all I know how to do.
I'll tell you
That's all I know how to
about
do.
Jimmy's Sigma grind set. I go to his place last time I'm here, and I've been to his house before, and it's like a normal house, but I go in, and there's a fucking squat rack in his kitchen with a bench on it and weights, and he's like, yeah, like I've been working out. And I was like...
Because it's easy to remember to work out if you have to step over your bench to open the fridge.
That's
But
smart.
he has another workout room.
That is true.
He has another workout room like a few steps away.
Yeah.
Dude,
Like another one.
But he
with
doesn't
the-
have to step over that to
That
get
makes sense
Pop-Tarts.
because you're going to the fridge. You're like, well, I got to hit the bench before I eat today, and then you start hitting the bench. It's like, why am I doing this in the kitchen? And then you go down to your normal place.
All right, here after. I'll work out with you. All right, after.
What's your bench?
Not high enough to say. What's yours?
I haven't benched in a while.
Blood was over here
hurt my
benching
back.
like 30 plates. Yeah, I hurt my left shoulder. That's why I don't like
not
it.
that
Only
me too.
one fucking guy in
Me
this
too.
group who's strong, all right?
I'm in PT right now for my left shoulder.
It's not a.
We're the same. We're the same. Me and him.
Left shoulder?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. You know what? Ludwig wouldn't know.
I'm
You
in
know
the-
what you
I'm
did?
in the
You know what you
club
did?
too.
Fucking healthy shoulder. Get the fuck
See, I
away
got
from us.
Great fucking shoulders, and I'm benching 225.
Yeah,
You're
but if he
not
gets punched in the chest, he
225.
dies because he has the Iron Man chest.
Yeah, the chest hole.
Yeah,
You've
but
seen
my
his
chest
chest
hole.
hole, right?
Oh shit.
Look at that weird
Yeah.
shit.
It's a pectus
Bro, have you
excavatum.
ever? All right, be honest. Have you ever had someone drink out of that?
I've had
Yeah.
someone
Yeah.
eat cereal out of it.
I have a
and I've had
video,
someone
yeah.
take shots out of
Cereal,
Yeah.
booze,
Yeah.
water.
Nut.
Next
Just
video
check
idea.
nuts.
I used a plunger to correct Ludwig's chest hole. Oh, that's a YouTube short, and it's just you.
Which is more viral, that or trying to climb the side of a building with plungers?
Well, that one actually isn't possible. I saw it on the Colin and Samir podcast.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm sure we can have our boy Mark Rober figured out.
Yeah, that's actually true.
Yeah. Nothing's impossible,
Our boy.
dude.
Yeah, it's our.
Our boy.
Who's Mark? Who's Mark Rober?
You're
Gigantic
I'm
YouTuber.
not kidding.
He's the first guy on the moon.
Have you ever opened the site YouTube, or do you just like?
Actually, no. Actually, no.
Dude, I didn't know that was Carl Jacobs. I was talking to him outside. I didn't know what he looks like. I'm not kidding.
There's actually like an entire population of girls who are about to kill you.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know what?
That's how how nubile I am. I was literally like, oh, it's Carl. Oh, he's like a friend probably. That's cool. I was talking to him outside. He's like,
there's a guy named Carl in the building, and it's just not that one.
I don't know. Maybe he's like, Jimmy's got friends. And then I'm talking to him, and I was like, wait, what's your tag? Because he's saying, oh, I have a friend named Foolish Gamers. He's got to change that one. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of crazy. I was like, what's your like gamer name? He's like, I'm Carl Jacobs. I'm like, oh.
We have a Carl Jacobs shirt that's just like rotting outside our house because Ludwig just left it out there.
Nice.
Well, it's because I go outside and I want to get vitamin D because it's good for me, and so I always go out with the shirt and then I leave it off and then I never bring it back in.
Yeah.
And I
Hey,
love
Carl,
that.
we were just talking about you.
Carl, do you know about this?
With a soccer
Don't
ball.
tell Carl
I've been
about it.
itching to tell him
No,
about
don't
this.
Tell, we have
This
a
is
good-
actually really
Carl, so you know
important.
how you made merch, right? So you have merch, and you sent it to us. You sent it to Ludwig.
You like worked hard on it.
Ludwig
Yeah,
put in
it
his
looks nice.
Care about it.
I didn't
So
pee on it.
And then he ate cereal out of his chest.
Yeah, it was a fucked up day, man. No, listen, here's what really is happening.
Bro, he's going to twist the truth. He told us not to.
Ludwig will leave your shit outside in the dirt every single day.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
Why are you wearing it?
I'm wearing it right now.
Why would you keep wearing it?
I don't know. I feel like it's a mean thing
That
to
almost
do.
feels mean to him.
What I do is I like to go outside and get vitamin D, and you can absorb more if you're shirtless. And I left your shirt outside, and it's been there for a couple weeks.
It's been maybe longer.
It's been like
What?
It's been there for like a
And
month.
you want to hear something off camera? He just asked me for more.
Did you really?
I swear to God.
Because it's
Wait.
stained.
It's just that we need.
I'm not even kidding
we need
either. He
something to
literally asked
cover
me for
up,
more
like-
off camera just now.
And you were going to ask me after the podcast for more.
Amen, baby.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
He
actually-
needs more stuff to
I need-
cover his lawn.
We have to cover up your old shirt because it's getting gross.
No, I'm glad you didn't ask for it. I don't want my merch in a
Well, no,
lawn.
I need to cover it so it doesn't burn because California heat. So we're in a drought.
Yeah, they're painting the roads white, right?
Yeah,
You have
exactly.
a lawn. Do you know how bad that is for the environment?
That's the thing. We don't
Hey,
have a
donate to
lawn.
Team Trees, okay?
Our yard is
I'll do
dirt,
that.
and that's where your shirt was.
Yeah,
it
it's
was
true.
just
Yeah.
sifting around in
It's
the
just-
dirt of our yard
Anyway.
because we don't have a
Love
lawn.
hanging out.
Hey, so how long are these podcasts? We done? Just kidding.
He hates it. He hates the
kidding.
marathon.
Yeah, so after this, we're doing the Patreon episode, so you can gear up.
Yeah,
so.
sit tight.
Patreon?
Sit tight, brother
Hold up.
bear.
We are
Patreon
we are
good? Making tons of money?
We're doing pretty
yeah, we're
good.
the third largest account.
It's pretty
Oh,
crazy.
really?
Yeah.
They make numbers that high?
Third or largest?
Third.
Yeah, we make 3 on Patreon. We're
Yeah, we make
Are you
three
actually
major-
number 3?
in,
Yeah.
in earnings, not in
Mhm.
patrons.
Who's the number 2 and number 1?
It's like 2 other podcasts. It's
Chapo, right?
One is
Mm.
Chapo, I think, right?
I think it's True Crime.
Maybe.
Interesting. Bro,
Yeah.
Letty, you want to do a podcast?
podcasts make a lot of money.
Oh,
I'll do it. Hey, I'm down. It's a great idea, actually.
Okay.
Oh, you getting a little taste for it? You know, a little taste for how it
I
goes?
mean, I heard third largest on Patreon. That sounds
here,
higher
actually,
than
I got
not
it. We'll
third.
trade. You can have the yard, and we'll take Mr. Beast Incorporated.
Yeah.
I think that's
How about
fair.
that? No,
I think it's
I'll
fair.
trade
It's
you
like a monopoly
I'll
trade.
trade you like a Beast Reacts for
That's-
the
That's
Beast
worth. That's
Reacts.
worth. That's worth. That's worth.
No,
Take,
hold
take,
on.
take, 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 take.
Let's negotiate. Negotiate.
We take it.
I want
Aiden, you
Mr.
take
Beast
it.
Gaming. Mr. Beast Gaming.
Beast Gaming does like 300 million views a month. Beast Reacts like 150.
Do we get Chris like once a month?
For
Like just like,
Reacts?
to be in a React?
no, you're the new Chris. If
Okay,
you
that's
get
fair.
Reacts.
That's fair.
Who's Chris?
He's so funny.
Bro,
Love
just
him.
leave.
I don't know anybody.
So he's actually 33 and the only
32.
YouTubers he watches.
Why are you lying? Why do you lie one more above me? Also, he watches Wendover, so suck my fucking
The only
dick.
YouTubers you watch
I'll
are
watch that.
Wendover, Linus Tech Tips, and then Dark Souls lore videos.
That's true.
Yeah, I saw you
no.
watch Polymatter and
My
Wendover,
algorithm
and I'm
rules.
like, you're a man. This is a man of taste.
And he
Wendover is every YouTuber's favorite YouTuber, dude.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
real shit. I just skipped the line. I'm old as fuck.
You should start watching YouTube though. It would help you be more successful.
What would your intros be? If you wanted people to watch YouTube, Jimmy, who do you
Not
give
that you're
them?
not, but you know what I mean.
It would help you like have
No,
more hair.
I'm not,
That's weird.
I'm not offended. I'm just trying to process what he means. Because I'm like,
You'd be more
am I not
successful.
successful? Because here's the thing, Mr. Beast.
I'm not saying you're not successful. I'm just saying.
No.
If I stopped watching YouTube, I wouldn't understand culture. I wouldn't know what's going on. I would be less successful. We all would.
But I watch other
understanding
things.
culture. He hasn't seen Quincy Boys.
Me and
I'm caught red-handed.
yes, I'm culturally literate in other ways, but I have a question for you. If you get magically transported into Ludwig's body today, he's transported into yours, but he just decides to like I don't know, stay in a room and jerk off for 30 days. So
Sure,
everyone's
whatever.
like,
I'm in Ludwig's
He
body.
Where'd
beats,
Mr.
he
Beast
beats
go?
off. He opens
I'm
some
in his
stuff from
body.
Wish.com.
So you're in his body. What would the first thing you do be?
Eat cereal out of my chest. What do you mean?
Right. Okay.
Yeah. No, sorry. Your second thing.
And after you clean up all the Fruity Loops, you wipe off your shit.
Frosted Flakes, but continue.
How do you
Frosted Flakes.
fix what he has destroyed? Like, how do you like
his smoldering shit of a YouTube channel? How do you correct it?
He's run his channel into the ground. So how do you dig it out?
Well,
Fix me.
Is it even
you're
possible?
fucked?
He doesn't have an instant answer.
He's just like, I would make a new channel.
Well, I would start off by, I want to have YouTubers in the thumbnail, put them in the video in some way. And then after we establish a good trust relationship with the audience, we would elaborate on expanding the content a little bit.
Expand to what?
I don't know. Like in that video, why didn't you just box a YouTuber?
Because I'd heard.
Because then he couldn't go downstairs and then go upstairs and pet
Dude,
his
we were
cat.
at the, so we did a little boxing lesson last week with a group of like Twitch streamers, and I did a thing.
A fly
And,
just flew in my ear. You should zoom into that.
Production, we can zoom in. Zipper, you want to zoom in on that?
We're finishing the boxing lesson, and the last time we had talked about boxing, whether or not he would do it or not, he was like, "Yeah, I'm too worried that if I get punched in my chest hole, I'll just die."
Yeah,
and I thought he was joking, but at the end of the lesson, he goes up to Coach Quick. He's like, "Coach, do you think if I got punched here, I would die?" But it's for real. He's like actually worried about it, and Coach is like, "No, I think you'd be fine." Like,
yeah. Like that's the dumbest shit I've ever been asked.
You're gonna have a nice hole through him.
So, did you watch Creator Clash?
Yeah.
Did you see? Did you see? I did a thing versus Odd Ones Out.
Yeah,
and he got his fucking shit rocked.
Just destroyed.
You know, Odd Ones Out has a pectus excavatum. He has a chest hole.
Didn't die.
Yeah, but he got hit in the face, idiot.
Yeah, he got fucking rocked to shreds.
Do you think it's because of the chest hole?
Because he has the chest hole.
Yeah, but Alex is also just like
Massive.
Yeah, he was just here a couple days or probably a week ago, and
Yeah.
he's
Wow.
just like a perfect human being.
So you're willing to put Myth in harm's way?
Yeah,
Wait, he has a chest hole too? Oh, that's
he
right.
does. Myth
yeah.
is the streamer.
Yeah, but Myth is jacked and cool.
Fortnite guy.
Different than
Fortnite
you.
guy.
Fortnite guy.
Fortnite moves.
You don't watch streams.
I don't watch.
What do you think
Twitch.
about streaming as a whole?
I think it's very time consuming and not much leverage, unless you're like, because like YouTube video can get 1 million views a month every month for the next 5 years, but like the stream, unless you're like gearing it to where, which I don't think, like you're doing it better than almost everyone else, like actually gearing it to where it's content afterwards. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like if we somehow could stream our gaming videos and then still make them gaming videos afterwards, like that would be ideal.
Right.
But streaming on its own, just
most people don't. Like XQC doesn't do that. He just streams and then uploads his raw VODs.
yeah. But then like
And
then
they
you're
go
kind of-
there to die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're like removing the leverage from the equation, so it's just like hours in equals hours out. It's almost like an hourly rate.
Doesn't it blow your mind though that XQC gets like 80 to 100K doing anything, like concurrent viewers?
No, I mean he's like he understands community and he understands like that type of stuff. I mean, which is I'm kind of the polar opposite in a lot of ways, but he's just like the guy you vibe with, and you just I assume a lot of them are just because they're not watching it for 5 hours. It's just kind of there, and you just check back, occasionally.
You wouldn't never want to be a second monitor, Andy. You want to be on the front monitor.
If I was ever a streamer, it would be like a Friday night, 1 hour, we're fucking breaking the internet type beat. Never like every day for 10 hours.
That makes sense.
I would try. Like my logic would be, I would try to pull more views than I could if I streamed 10 hours every day. Like take all those viewers, all of it combined, like 10 hours every day, 7 days, and just like how could I just pull all those viewers in a 1 hour increment so I don't have to waste all that time. You know what I mean?
I feel like that's what Minecrafters were doing for a while. They would run big events. They'd try to get the most viewers possible, but it was so hard to sustain. And then I feel like they got depressed because the number lower.
Yeah,
and
because
then
they didn't build a team or anything to make it more sustainable. Most of them.
Tabai.
When you crumpled like a napkin just now.
Like, yeah. I mean, if you got the right people who could, set up the streams and like write the creative or just kind of help work with you, it's not like it's crazy hard. You know?
Right people.
Isn't that crazy how you poached all the people from the place that we used to work at and now we work for you?
That's literally what I'm doing, Mr. Beast.
And then
I have 15 employees so far, and I've hired a few from a production company that I think's really good with the goal of doing that.
Can
live
I
streams.
like plan a stream for you one time?
Yeah, please.
And we try to. What is it? 80K? You said?
80K. It's 89K.
You have to be Johnny Depp.
We got to be 89,000.
You got to hire a director, writer, and a bisexual. That's how you build a company.
Diversity.
I think my most viewed stream will be this July 2nd, because I'm doing Mogul Money Live, and I think that'll break 100K.
That'd be a fun time.
You don't know about this at all?
It just doesn't sound like something that would break the 89K barrier.
All right, give me a rebrand. It's basically me ripping off Jeopardy bar for bar with 6 streamers.
Live.
Live.
Finally,
There's 5,000
finally he admits it.
Jeopardy.
It's
At the SoFi Stadium.
Yeah, then I would just like call it Jeopardy and whatever.
that gets you
And then get
sued.
You can't do that.
Or
Yeah.
did fucking Squid Game get me sued?
Actually, that's a good point.
Actually-
how didn't you get sued for
Because
Squid Game?
the creator of Squid Game literally said, like, someone asked, like, an interviewer asked him, and he was like, yeah, I love when people recreate it, or what, maybe not that words, but he's like, I love when people make videos on Squid Game. It drives attention.
Yeah.
And I saw that. I was like, let's go. He loves it.
Jane
light.
Charles
Doing
recreation.
that first is important because we did an event, a Smash event that was Olympic themed,
Yeah.
and
Oh, they didn't like that.
Oh,
shit.
the Olympics
came at
came
us.
for
Olympic
it.
committee
Yeah.
does not fuck
It's
around.
wild.
The Olympics is one of the few ones that they're just like very protective of it. But like most brands, like they understand it's pre-promotion. Like you doing that Jeopardy thing in no way would hurt the viewership of Jeopardy and would just educate more younger people who aren't 50
But you
what
know,
the
like-
hell Jeopardy is.
Aren't you scared of boomer companies being boomers? Like, were you scared of Willy Wonka?
No, I just called Netflix and
I think
they didn't really care.
Willy Wonka's got to be public domain at this point.
No, it's owned by Netflix. It was
Really?
just bought. But
Whoa.
also, but at the end of the day, like, what damage did we do? We just brought more attention to the series. Like, a lot of the older people, like our age, grew up watching old Willy Wonka, and then there was like the remade one for people who are like maybe like high teens. But like most people that like are young teenagers have just never seen Willy Wonka. You know what I mean?
do you think
Yeah.
there's more nuance when it's something like a repeated show that he does that could potentially
Hey,
like
go away. Just kidding.
It's
You can-
Sean.
you
It's
can
Sean.
come
He's
in.
quitting.
You can come in. That was a joke.
See what
You're
happens?
good. That was a joke.
This is what happens in the workplace
That,
at
One of your guys?
Beast Incorporated.
oh, well, we might be getting robbed. I don't know.
I'm with it. Is that your guy?
That would be the way to do
How's
it
it
in this
going?
scenario.
He has AirPods in. We're not.
What was your question?
Oh,
Nuance?
my question was, do you think that it's different when you're doing like for him, right? He's like Mogul Money is like a repeated show that he does like once a month or whatever. Do you think like they could view it as like potentially trying to replace the show?
Just ask them.
Yeah, that is definitely what you should do. Is just ask them. But
You know what I'm scared
but
of?
also it's scared of them having eyes on it and then shutting it down anyways. For
Yeah,
like,
but then if they say no, then you just bomb it and call them whatever. But like if
Sure.
they if they say sure.
I'm a big believer in don't ask, don't tell.
okay,
The thing is, he's gonna do it anyways. He's just asking if he can put Jeopardy in the title.
sure.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
And we're
Which
too
I just-
Nintendo pilled. We've been scared of Nintendo since we started. So
Yeah.
not
I think
in
that
general,
actually
but
might be part of it.
I think we're just.
I
yeah.
do think I always pretend that I operate with the phrase do it and then ask for forgiveness.
Yeah, don't ask for permission, ask for forgiveness. You do
Yeah.
that with your friends,
Yeah, but
your girlfriend, your family.
Yeah,
No,
actually,
he just doesn't answer your call.
It's more than that, Jimmy. It's more than that. And
I'm
I wish he would understand
Jimbo, I wish it was
Is this
just
just
that.
a roast Ludwig?
That's just what the show
That's
is.
all we
big part of
have.
it.
Sometimes we take a break and we
Big
do
part of
that
it.
guy.
You should
Hey,
just
I
change
think
it
you'd
to
be great
roast
lately.
Ludwig.
All I
The
do
roast
is
of Ludwig. We did that
1,000
already.
years.
He says all I do is give, but all I want from him is to give me his
A smooch.
attention.
Oh,
Just a
essentially.
little
dude,
bit.
you know what I had to do today for my girlfriend?
Some dumb shit.
Yeah,
Bro, I had to text her. Bro, women always be wanting to talk to you, bro.
Her existence.
She's always checking in,
Bro.
wondering if my flight
Bro,
landed.
why women like flowers
She
like
messages the
that?
house group chat, hey, if anyone's with Ludwig, can you have him message me? None of us are. He instantly is like, yo, sorry, just saw this. I'm like, damn, her too, huh?
dude, I was in Boston. We were in Boston because I went to a wedding, and I had to fly to L.A. with her, and then I flew from L.A. to North Carolina here
Why didn't you just fly here?
Oh,
because
she's fear of
she's
flying.
terrified of flying. You know,
Oh,
like
that's right.
Charlie
That's
is.
relatable. Yeah, I'm fucking horribly terrified of
Wait,
flying.
are you?
Yeah, I
But
hate it.
You fly all the time, don't you?
Yeah, I crank the music so loud and like close my eyes for I just don't even realize when the plane
Shit.
takes off.
You taking half a Xan?
No.
14 hours till I land.
He bleeds. Wow.
What? I didn't know this about you because when I was here, we were doing the poker thing, and you wanted someone else to come. So you asked Charlie. He was like, "I'm scared of flying." And you're like, "Oh yeah, you just come on."
Well,
like
that's
this.
why I remember I quoted all the
You knew
statistics.
all the stats
Yeah,
off
that's
rip.
why. Because when I first started flying, I just was like, I knew the probability, and I was like, there's like a 1 in like 10 billion chance I die. 1 in 10 billion. If I die, honestly, it's funny. I deserve to die if I die. Like,
Yeah,
the odds
that's
are
how
so
I
low.
think about it.
And I would just, as I'm looking out the window, we're getting higher and higher. I'm like, okay, I'm at the point where I die, but it's still 1 in 10 billion. So I'm only gonna die if God hates me. But then that's fine because God hates me.
That's the Austin show coping method. That's what Austin did to handle his fear of flying too. He just learned so many stats about how planes work, and that gave him the confidence
Well,
to.
and also, if you were to die, it's on takeoff and landing. Those are the
Yeah.
2 times it goes wrong. And so, like, when the plane's landing, I just use that same method. I'm like, these are really pretty houses. Like if planes just crashed here randomly, there wouldn't be houses here because every airport's surrounded by houses. And so it's going, and I'm like, fuck, I'm about to die. Fuck. I'm like, well, actually, I wouldn't. If this plane would crash here, there wouldn't be a house there. So I'm
Surely
good.
they wouldn't build things near the
planes
airport.
are crash. Yeah. So that's kind of like
Planes crash in like the jungle. They don't crash next to nice houses.
My entire like plane ride is me just using analogies to like calm myself down. I'm like, yeah, well, that house wouldn't be there if a plane would just crash there, so I'm good. And then we're getting closer. I'm like, all right, well, we're low enough where it's like only half the people would die. So like now I'm much better.
Yeah, on the plane ride, I was just in Vegas. On the plane ride to Vegas, there was like extreme turbulence. And normally I'm like, whatever, turbulence. I think one of you told me it's like turbulence.
You can't do anything. It can't flip the plane.
It can't flip the plane. Yeah, it's never caused a crash. Yeah, so I was like, okay, I just think about that every time.
Of U.S. planes, right, or the whole world.
I've heard just planes,
all planes.
not specified.
It's just
turbulence has never caused a crash.
It just feels scary.
Look, don't look deeper. Don't look deeper. It'll
when
fuck
I
your
was
whole life
like
up.
literally in the Bahamas, our pilot was literally telling us, he's like, yeah, one time my plane just cut off midair, and my co-pilot had to like crawl through the space and like restart the engine manually, while it was just gliding, and then turn it back on midair. So like. I've heard.
Wait, that's not turbulence, though.
No, I know,
that's
but
the engine
my point
is
just going for a trick shot up there.
My point is, because we do videos on very weird places, sometimes I've flown on some sketchy-ass planes. And if you think there's never been one of those fucked up planes that have been just destroyed because of turbulence, you are just insane. Because like, I feel like the littlest thing could just fuck
like
those
a little
planes
Cessna.
up.
So maybe we're just listening to Big Airplane.
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, if you fly on a major U.S. airline, it is literally like one of the safest places in all of America you could be at any point. You're literally never gonna die. You could spend your whole life flying on it. And still have a 1 in a billion
You're just
chance.
gonna get like shot on the ground. You're less safe not in the plane.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But in my flight, so I was in turbulence, and I'm like shaking, and I'm like, all right, yeah, you're not supposed to die, whatever. And then over the intercom, one of the flight attendants says, "This is an emergency," or so it sounded. What she actually said was, "If there is an emergency." And then went to explain how your oxygen works. But everyone on the plane thought that they said this is an emergency.
That's scary.
And so everyone looks around, everyone's panicking, and I was like, oh, I'm dying. This is where I died a plane. And, I always thought it might go this way. And I kind of accepted that for a moment.
You have to.
And then she was like, everyone was like, no, I think it said this. And we came back.
Yeah, that's what. See, my first reaction would be to pull my phone out and be like, all right, guys, if you find
Yes, sir.
I spent 5 minutes descending from a plane to my death.
No, that was the joke, because we knew this plane crash video was coming up, and when we were in this like just really shitty plane like a month ago, we were like, if this crashes and we live, we're just gonna start filming the plane crash video early. Save some money.
You know what my fear of flying, how I beat it? I only beat it recently. It's I pretend if I imagine if we start going down, we start like tail spinning, I sing Sweet Caroline as loud as I can. So
and then everyone else in the plane as it's crashing has to go.
Yeah, and so the flight recorder picks it up, and so they fucking unearth this black box from this rubble, and they listen to it, and they're like,
so
"What
haunting.
the fuck was going on in here?" And that makes me feel
they
good.
all sucked. That's fine.
Can you imagine they find the black box for that Malaysian flight that got lost?
Am I not holding this
Sweet
close enough?
Caroline, baby.
No, you're doing great.
What's up?
What's he
Zip, we good?
signaling?
I was checking time.
Oh yeah. Oh, you want to go? You got
was
more
doing
important
cash
things?
time tech.
What's your time? What time?
Oh, so
are you
you're
I'm
an
the
hour or
time
something?
guy.
You're the time guy. So where are we at? I think we're tail spinning toward the end. What did
Well,
you
we
say?
have
Sweet Caroline?
You had an hour 10 in here, and then whatever's out there.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably
Rundown.
like 30 seconds. You don't dox me. I'll kill you.
Exactly.
I had one more random question about your work process. So yeah, I'll
Hey.
just.
All right, go ahead and do the outro.
Bum, bum, bum.
It's been the yard.
Are you always like directing like the videos, or do you have like someone who comes in and helps, or is it like a collaborative thing? You're just kind of asking what would be funny here, or like what?
Well, I mean, like this one, for example, we have 200 people in here. It's like they're huge projects. Like Squid Game, there's 456. Like I can't do it all on my own. You know
Of
what I mean?
course.
Like even just talking to each person would literally, if I spent 5 minutes with them, take like an entire day just to be like, hey, where are you from?
But at the end of the day, like everyone is like turning their heads to you and responding to you about like what the creative
Yeah,
is
of
and what
course.
you're doing.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, it has my name slapped on it.
Yeah.
With how many people you have now, how corporate has the video like planning process become? Like, are any of the ideas like a group of people in the boardroom and then they come up with it and then pitch it to you, or do you just come up with literally everything and say like,
I would
we'll
love
make
to
this
see
happen?
a boardroom try to figure out a viral YouTube video. Bunch of I just 50-year-old men at a round table like, you know what? This will sell chocolate bars. Do this.
Yeah, you said in the past like a big part of like what got you here was like you had a group of friends you would call and you would talk about YouTube every day and stuff.
Exactly.
I was curious, do you think that you could just have done that but for like League of Legends and just been like really good at that game or something? Or do you think that you have a specific understanding of this?
Anything, my true talent is just like no-lifing and obsessing over something for like really long periods. Like basically the last 10 years, almost every other day, I just obsess over YouTube. So that's really my skill. It's just hyper obsessing. So if it was League of Legends or whatever, I'm confident whatever it would have been, I could be successful at. Because it's just like, if it's that one thing for me, you just can't put more time in it than I am, because it's just not possible unless you sleep less. You know what I mean?
Have you ever played Smash Bros?
Yeah,
Who do you play in the game? That's all I care about.
I like the ice climber and I like to spam the ice.
Dude, hidden mentality and ice climbers?
Yeah, that's actually dangerous.
You break the internet, brother.
Yeah, that's actually untouchable.
I will say that your worst trait is that while becoming the most successful YouTuber is you've played League of Legends the whole way. The soul-sucking game of League of Legends.
Is that your favorite game?
Rank check?
No, my favorite game right now is this like I don't even want to mention it, but it's like you know those games where you build like it's a big map with all these players, and you level up cities and conquer cities and you get gold. So I play one of those.
Clash of mobile games?
Are you
not,
a whale?
Not Clash of Clans,
but like that, right?
Like Clash of Clans is made for kids. This one's like everyone's like 40.
No, this one's cool and everyone's like cool adult.
It's like because. This one's all grown men. It's like or ex-military and stuff like that because they like strategy games. It's just like this is like the most.
Oh, like a mobile Civ or something, right?
Here, I'll show you. It's like
it's
a giant map, and then everyone plops their bases and you just attack each other and fuck each other.
It's just Minecraft.
Is it pay to win?
Minecraft?
A little bit. I mean, I've put a lot into it. But
How much?
I see some
I can't tell you.
Dude, if Mr. Beast likes your game,
like-
you are getting paid.
Like, see, these are like my little bases on the map, but if you zoom out, there's like tons of violence, all filled with like real players. You just attack each other and fuck each other up.
It looks like a MMO Civ.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that, and the map resets every 15 days. Your boy's currently #1 in the world. Thank you very much.
Wait, actually?
Is your
I am.
name Mr. Beast
That's
or is it
crazy.
something
You're
like
so
No, I use a
sick.
pseudonym.
That's so
and then,
funny.
yeah, so this is the game I play. I fucking love it. I'm actually double second place. Thank you very much.
wait, your first and second?
No, double second.
2
place.
second.
So second place's points doubled would equal mine, basically.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ.
Do you not feel like you've beat it?
No, because I'm a very competitive guy.
Yeah, I
and
know-
so
I know
like
that.
it. So yeah, I mean, how in depth do we want to go? I know every little thing about the game. I know the stats, how long it takes to ROI when you upload a building, or upgrade a building, like march time and the radius I should keep my troops, like scout times. I know everything. I have spreadsheets on every little thing about this fucking game.
Second place is just a veteran with no legs, like waiting for their daughter to call.
all right. Tell me the number. We'll bleep it, and then we'll react to the number, and that's
Probably like so far.
Oh my god.
that's actually not that bad.
That's
I
actually
thought
not
it was.
nearly as much as I
Well,
thought it would be.
After looking at the Diablo Immortal numbers.
Oh yeah,
True,
that's
yeah,
what I was
yeah.
thinking.
So yeah, so the way it kind of started is I used to play a game very similar, since we're talking about the stupid mobile game, a long time ago when I was like 16, and I got super hooked. But I didn't have any money. But you can run emulators, and you can have tons of accounts, and so I was managing like 10 different accounts.
You're bot farming.
Yeah, like playing the game on 10 different phones because ults were okay.
Like you're a poker player.
And my entire clan was
much.
just me on different devices, and I was playing like 12 hours a day. And I managed after like 6 months to become like the #1 player in the world on a game called Magecraft. Very similar setup, bases, whatever. And I just was fucking no-lifing the shit out of
Yeah.
it. Even in class and stuff, I'd go use the bathroom, sign into all 10 accounts, like move my troops around.
Holy
and then
shit.
the game ended up shutting down. Thank God, because I was way too addicted. Because anything that requires strategy is competitive, and like you can no-life, like.
If there's a universe where that game doesn't shut down and you're not the biggest
Oh,
YouTuber,
yeah. I actually used to make videos on the game. And
Really?
yeah, and so I'm like, so I got a billion troops, and their marches take about an hour, so I place them here so we can cover this radius, and like all this stupid shit.
Oh, my game shut off. I'll just
but
go
then
make $100 million.
You would have been the first American to make it in StarCraft in Korea.
Maybe. Yeah.
Well, so
if you
that's the
had
thing. So the
pursued
game shut
that.
down, and I was like, no, I'm never playing these games again. I can't. It's just there's something about it where it's like cocaine that enters my veins, and I just can't stop.
So
and then
sick.
fast forward to the fasting video, I'm just dying in bed. I'm like, I can't. I'm just laying in bed 12 hours a day. That's how I conserved energy. And I got this TikTok ad. I was like, oh, that looks fun. And then all like this flood of nostalgia just hit me, and it was a game very similar, almost like a direct ripoff. and I downloaded it, and the rest was history. And then like now I'm just I have an excuse to lay in bed for 10 hours, and then so I start playing, I start learning the game and studying, and then I have like my 5 monitors up, and I'm like doing the spreadsheets because it's like the only time I've ever been able to do nothing for 10 days because literally I just had to not eat. That was my job, just not eat food. It didn't matter what I did as long as I didn't eat food. And so I just played this game. It was what kept me sane. And then and then I was like, this is kind of bad. I should probably go back to working. And then like a bunch of the top players just started shit talking me like crazy.
And they don't know it's you.
Yeah. Well, some of them did. They just didn't believe me. But they were like, you could practice this game for years. You'll never catch up. Or they're just
you're like, I don't. You $1 million. I boned your mom.
Yeah. Well, they're just being like a little toxic. And so then my competitive nature was like, okay, you know what? I'll sabotage my business to screw these little kids over. I don't care.
So money.
Ludwig, could never. You keep playing, the gap between YouTube uploads just keeps getting larger and larger.
Yeah, so that's where basically I found the smartest guy who's ever played the game who just knows everything. And I was just like, you want to work for me? And he's like, what do you mean? I was
That's
like,
so
like,
this is like your Snoop Dogg blunt roller.
Yeah.
You're not the first person to say that. I was just like, like I need help like doing advanced math in real time. Like, cause sometimes like 4 or 5 people are hitting me at once and I need to know where to move my troops and like the percentages to keep. And like, it'd be nice if you could like have a calculator. I could be like, okay, 1 billion troops is coming at me here and 1 billion over here. Like how should I divide? And he's like, you're not paying me for that. And I was like, I want to. And then he took a couple days and he came back. He's like, you want to hire me to do that? And I'm like, yeah. Can you fucking start right now? Like,
I'm losing.
I'm not hiring you to talk.
Nobody has ever made me wait 48 hours before.
And so he's like, do I have to give you my name? Like, are you trying to? I was like, you don't have to give me your name. Just like give me tell me how you want me to pay you. I'll pay you.
Gotta fill a W-9 out.
Scam him. And then it's like, here, I'll prepay you for the first week. And I sent it, and he's like, oh, this is real. And I was like, yeah. And then he's like, okay. And he started helping me. And then the next week, because my CFO just pays him every week, he's like, oh, this is like real. And I have to constantly reassure him, like, yes, I'm hiring you to help me manage my armies in this video game.
Dude, the CFO of Beast Incorporated has like a chart. He's like, yeah, so in May, Jimmy was playing a mobile game. So
someone help us
our
with
numbers are.
Well, they have to
He pulls up the big graph at the meeting, and there's this big dip.
Yeah, big pie.
It's like,
Yeah.
I have to do a distro, and then I pay personal money.
Oh,
So-
that's smart. That's
yeah,
smart.
Yeah, obviously, it's not.
See, he does it through his distros, Ludwig. Think
And-
about that.
Stupid.
But anyways, so
Dude,
we're.
distro hit while I was in Vegas, and I was like, uh-oh.
Yup.
And so that's where, he's doing like crazy things for me right now. Part of like why I'm so far ahead is like he's tracking the sleep schedule of the top players. So when
Oh
they're on
my
and not.
God.
We're like,
is
they're doing, I don't know
crazy.
if like.
Yeah, we're gonna move in real damn life.
Like things I can't say because then they would see this and I'd lose my competitive edge.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
Like this wasn't through him, but just someone. I got intel. I was like, hey, this guy who just kept hitting me, I was like, I think he's going to put his child to sleep. And I was like, okay. He's like, do you want to? Because you want to
window
go
in the
attack
house
his
is it?
bases. I was like, I'm not going to take advantage of him putting his child to sleep.
I want you to know this is psychotic.
I know.
No. Don't let. No, this is base as fuck. This is the coolest thing about you.
It's base.
Intel, and I'm ethical because my clan member instantly was like, oh, okay. And he's just like sending 5 attacks out, and I'm like, bro. You can't just
It's his
you can't
child.
just punish a guy for taking care of his
Keep
kid.
the kid out of
and,
it.
And he goes, he's like,
There's like a Geneva Conventions in this game where it's like, no, if they're offline for their kids, you don't
Yeah.
attack.
well, I had this whole talk with him, my clanmate, who's just ruthless, and I was like, bro, I think like we have to have ethics. The more intel we get, like we can't just
We have an
like,
army built on
like,
ethics.
You can't just while he's gone, just because it's a pretty ruthless game. Like if someone's got, like I took an hour off and people knew that, and I literally logged on and I lost everything. I literally had to basically, like I lost all of my bases 1 hour because I slept in an hour and like my shield went off. They only give you 6 hours of shield. So basically my sleep schedule just went from 9 hours to 6 hours, and that's just how I have to live.
Some Mr. Beast fan who's a CIA agent is listening, and they're like, he doesn't have what it takes.
Yeah, so I sleep in an extra 49 minutes, and I wake up and I just see the final little scraps of my bases just being taken by these 30 little vultures. And they're just like, "Hi, you overslept, nerd," because they fucking knew when I woke up and start playing every day.
I love the idea of you describing why you have like no leverage streaming, but then you spend like 8 hours doing this.
and
You are
it's
possibly having negative leverage.
Yeah.
I know, and I'm trying to quit, but I just can't. And I
Well,
never.
I love
should.
that.
Just buy the company and.
Well, I already. asked if I could invest, and we're working on it. We'll see.
Yeah, dude.
I have a lot of ideas of how.
What's
I
funny
would
is
fix
you've
it.
leaked more about the videos you're going to make than your strategies in this game.
Well, yeah, 'cause I can't. Like, then my lead would cripple, man. I've spent a lot of time and a lot of money building
What's
this
funny
lead.
is like he could honestly leak how he makes YouTube videos, and no one would put the fucking effort in.
Yeah, nobody has like
I
the
do. I
nobody
get on podcasts all the time. I'm like, here's what I do. Here's how you can make $10 million a year.
Well,
And
a lot of
everyone's
people,
like, okay.
a lot of
cool.
people don't have the capital, I imagine, or maybe are willing to put the work in. But in this case, it's like somebody's down to grind this strat out on their phone, probably.
Yeah. Well, also I spent an absurd amount of money on gear so my troops move quicker than everyone. So, like,
The troops have to move fast.
Sometimes I'll like someone will send an
right.
attack, I'll take their base and then move those same troops back to defend the base, and then they'll just be like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, sorry.
Did you like Ender's Game growing up?
Ender's Game? Never saw it.
Okay, yeah, you're just that kid.
Can I ask you a question? I've never. You might not like me for. I've never seen a Mr. Beast video in my life ever. So what would be the one you would want to show someone?
Fuck
who's
you.
No.
Just kidding.
What would be what's the one you want to show somebody that has never seen your videos? Like, I guess one you're most proud of.
I don't know. My answer is always the newest one. So whatever, the Willy Wonka video.
That's hype.
You believe that you're topping your last video like every time.
If the newest video is not my favorite, why would we upload it?
Yeah.
It's kind of the perspective.
So
but
money.
I mean, I don't know. I like
that's the answer.
I like the
That's
one
the
where
answer.
we buried ourselves alive. I like the one where
That one was. I mean,
crap.
I think it's cool to like a big. Honestly, 'cause I didn't know you at all at the time, and when I saw that video, I was like, you doing shit yourself is. We just go. Yeah, we got you, bro. Well, it's your studio, but he's like, "You guys have Kleenex?" Like, yeah, we stole with
everything here.
Everything you see besides the cameras.
I was like, bro, I really need to blow my nose. So I just saw this box right there in front of his producer. I was like, oh, that's convenient.
Yeah, when you like burying yourself alive, I was like, oh, he's about it. He's about it.
Yeah.
That meant a lot
counted
to
to
me.
100,000. I watched it every day, bro, for 10
Logan Paul's
hours.
name 100,000 times.
Yeah,
Well,
I
think-
counted to 200,000,
look,
then I counted to
I
300,000.
think there's something about
I
putting
drove
yourself in
across
soil.
America.
The one where you
I
try to
walked a
spend.
marathon the world's largest pairs of shoes.
That
Well,
one was
I'm
silly.
gonna-
I went to solitary
You have a
confinement.
gun? I could get this faster. I can get something faster. If I have a gun, I can kill myself.
Just kidding.
Yeah, but
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Ludwig, do you think every video you've ever uploaded is your favorite one?
It's always the next one.
It's always right.
When I ranked the YouTubers I would fight and didn't put Mr. Beast in the video, but I put
That
him
was
in
his
the
best
thumbnail,
video today.
I was like, damn, Ludwig, you've done it.
You did
again.
it again.
Hey, next time he streams Riot for that.
Dude, I fucking hate when you riot, dude.
I love just going into
Oh
stream
my
randomly,
God.
just going everyone Riot, and then just closing it, not even seeing the results of,
What he does,
of my
no,
torture.
what he does is fucking. It's insane. He goes in my chat and there's a super chat function, and you only chat through money, and he donates $100, and he'll be like, "Hey Ludwig," and he'll be like, "Jimmy, you don't have to do that to talk to me," and they'll donate another $100 and be like, "Write in chat if he doesn't do this." And then like it'll be something stupid. It'll be like play like Wizard 101, and then everyone just riot.
Yeah. Or maybe put your friend in a Fortnite game or something like that.
No,
But he
shit.
didn't like that one.
No, he didn't like that one.
Are you playing right now?
Well, I mean, you gave me, since we brought it up, now I can just, I got some people attacking.
All right, last one of the last questions here because
Hold
we're
on.
about at time.
Okay.
When does Ryan come? Will I get to meet Ryan? Have you've been watching his series
Oh,
daily?
You mean arrive?
Ryan Trahan, yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
yeah,
is he the
Not
petty
only-
guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is my favorite series on YouTube in a while.
Yeah, you want to, are you going to VidCon?
Yeah.
You should just come back with me. I mean, because sometime around after VidCon, I mean, it's not scripted,
Let me
so
hit
we
that.
don't know.
Let me
But
hit that.
Get it over there.
God, you've done it again, you
So-
motherfucker. All right.
Sick. You want this?
That'd be tight. Are you liking that series? I feel like
Okay.
it's like
yeah, it's good. I think what he did was pretty revolutionary in the sense that, like, back in the day, we all watched Casey Neistat. I assume. A lot of people watched Logan Paul. Like, vlogs were huge, but then they kind of died in modern YouTube because it's just like no one cares. It's kind of boring. And so what he did is he found a way to, like, basically make a modern vlog. It's like a vlog isn't like a single story anymore, in my opinion. It's like an overarching story spanning across all of them. So you have a reason to check in every day. So there's a clear, and then even better, it's like, it's to help people, it's raising food to feed people in need. And it's just like, it's also a spectacle in the sense that he's crossing America. He's having to make all the money. Like, it's a spectacle. It's, overarching story. It's literally modern vlogging done to perfection. So I think it's very impressive.
I think a problem I see with a lot of YouTubers, and it's the same problem that like comedians have, is they get rich and then they get out of touch and they're unrelatable. And so the vlog is like, like Casey Neistat, it was like first class every fucking time. flying across the
I don't
world.
think that made him unrelatable though.
I feel
That's
like
his most watched YouTube video. I don't
Casey
think that's
Neistat
true.
it got old.
He only died because he stopped uploading, not because.
You think?
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. Like he did 5 of those, and they all got over 50 million views. Like those
Sure.
aren't the reason his channel died.
Right.
Those, if anything, that's what kept him alive longer.
It's just a lack of uploads.
I did the thumbnail on one of them. and
Really?
it did pretty well. Yeah.
little guest spot.
Yo.
You did the thumbnail, like you got in Photoshop and whipped it
Yeah,
up?
we made the thumbnail. 'cause I told him it was
what's
bullshit.
your fee? What's your fee? You want to do this? You want to do this one? I do the thumbnail every week.
He does do
Bro,
the thumbnail.
I'm giving him the thumbnail for the video he's uploading. Oh, you want to see the video on the video or the thumbnail on the video you just got?
Yeah. My thumbnail.
Yeah, I got
I
you.
could tweak it and put you in it, but then cut you out of the actual video.
No. Here, tell me this isn't a banger. Hold up.
my
Let me dig
specialty.
through my
The
messages.
thumbnail can be me naked in a circle in this warehouse.
Yeah, that would do bad, man.
No, it would do great.
I think that
Nobody
would
wants to
hit.
see you naked.
That would hit with a
So I
certain
just want to
demo.
be naked.
You do want to be naked. You were gone, and he
Already
took his
done it.
clothes off, and then he put them back on.
To the guy that
That really happened.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
It was crazy. You just kept taking your
Wait,
clothes
you're
off.
replying to the guy who's managing your army.
Does he have the keys to the kingdom? He logs in, does it. Well, actually, I don't want that. That might be TOS.
No leaks.
That might be TOS.
No leaks. We let the army do the army's stuff.
Yeah, general's general. And that's how it works. Do you think you have what it takes to kill Ludwig?
Yeah. Humans?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
YouTube?
I could only kill Mango.
But only if you really asked
In
for it.
self-defense?
Yeah.
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 Because you had to.
Because I had to.
Yeah.
Not because I wanted to, and I'd
Bro,
cry.
why is it not loading? Where's your fucking
like old
thumbnail?
Yeller.
Hey, this is last to take hand off private jet keeps it.
Okay, that's
a banger. Tell me that's not a banger.
That's a really good. Yeah,
That's a
that's going to do well.
Hey, so we sketch the thumbnails before we shoot them.
Yeah, he showed us an MS Paint image. It looks very funny.
Yeah. Oh, this is the video we're filming tomorrow. Just the
you
options.
already make the thumbnail?
Well, those are options, and then we'll actually shoot it. But like to see which one I
Okay,
want.
wait. Hold up. Let me test my eye real quick. I think what the fucked up part is I can't tell the difference.
Oh,
Wait,
there's
show me.
Tons of differences.
I can't tell the difference.
I can't tell the difference either.
I couldn't tell the difference.
What
on
are
it.
the differences?
So some of them have the front of the plane crash. Some of them only have one half or two halves.
Yeah. Hey, this is like CGI sketch. It's not real.
Oh,
that's
okay,
how.
okay.
So we do a paint sketch, a CGI sketch, and then I shoot the actual one. Now let me
Got it.
find your.
Yeah, I
goddamn
saw that
thumbnail.
you have this like. It's hopefully not a leak. You can tell us to cut it off if you want.
Oh, dude, this is another option. Tell me that's not a fucking banger.
That one's good.
That's a fucking banger.
That's a banger.
I like that one.
So
you have a room over there for a thumbnail,
a room,
like right there.
a Roomba.
A Roomba right there with the.
Where
with
the fuck is?
That's for a thumbnail photo, right?
No,
Oh, that's what
that was just
someone told
a set in the video.
Oh, someone told me that. One of your PAs told me that.
I think they can just say that about
honestly,
anything.
They said, they said oh, that was
They
for the
pointed
thumbnail.
the
remember
urinal was the thumbnail
1 versus
room.
100? That's
Uh-huh.
gonna be the thumbnail, except for that'll be more of a baby on the right.
Wait, you haven't even shot it.
Yeah, I
but
mean,
you got the
that's
thumbnail ready
the
to go.
sketch. Yeah. Because I gotta make sure I like the thumbnail before I film it, or I'll have an existential crisis.
I guess that's fair.
Oh.
I would
Most
like,
YouTubers do the other way around, and then they do have that existential crisis.
yeah, I
Yeah.
like to front load my mental breakdown.
You could just do what me and Ludwig do, which is we film the pod, and then the night before we put it up, we DM on Discord at like 1 a.m. and we talk about what the thumbnail should be, and then I do it in an hour.
Yeah.
Shaka.
And then Ludwig says, I don't like this one. When it's live.
Yeah, that sounds about. Oh, there we go. All right, I found it. All right, so those are your thumbnail options.
Oh, look at that.
It's probably here. I'm gonna just tell you which one it is.
I like
just,
the one where you're in the pit.
Yeah, I just don't care what you.
The
It's gonna be a much higher quality. That's gonna be your thumbnail.
That's the one I like.
Okay, good. Then we're on the same page.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
So Mr. Beast buried I buried $100,000 to go find it. That was gonna be the title.
Comma, Mr. Beast.
No. Hey, no context or no video.
No context or no video? What about a description?
No context or no video.
Okay, that's fine with me.
I want every comment. I want top comment with 20,000 upvotes to be like, why did Mr. Beast upload to Ludwig's
You
channel?
upload it on the wrong channel.
I want everything. The description's got to be like, guys, I worked so hard on this video. #BeastGang. Like everything to a T. Like your tweet that day should be like I phrased it.
like your tweet.
Yeah.
You know what's fucked up is I've done this. I've uploaded on the wrong channel before. It made more sense, but I have a.
It was
second.
funny. I remember when you
Oh,
did
you
that.
yeah. And so it'll just be like that, but even a little more.
We should
confusing.
no. I should tweet out and be like, "Oh shit! I accidentally uploaded on Ludwig's channel."
Yes.
And then I should reply with the thread and be like, "I'm signed into Ludwig's channel. I thought it was mine, and I just
happens
didn't
all the
really-
time.
We'll just keep it up. We'll just keep it
Yeah,
up.
and I'm like, well, and then I should be like, you know what, guys, it's already up. I'll just leave it. Fuck,
Dude,
and no one will watch this.
I'm
so
getting
it's
like
not gonna
kind
get
of
out.
nervous that it would be my most viewed video.
oh, it will.
Well, that's what he wants.
absolutely will.
This is a data
There's
point for him
literally
and a
no
big
shot.
dick exercise for him.
There is factually
How many? I think it gets under 10 mil.
that is factually not possible.
That's
It's just not.
crazy,
Even
bro.
though I think that's the most horseshit video we've ever made, it will still do
But
over 10 million.
it's on my channel and people won't know about it.
Okay, how much you want to bet it does under 10 mil?
All the revenue
Oh
from it?
shit!
All
This is hype.
No, I need that revenue from it.
Okay, under 10 mil in how many days?
Half a day? Just kidding. 30 days, whatever.
30?
Yeah, 30.
I'll say under 10 mil in 7 days. I'm gonna cut you down.
Shrinking it.
I'm gonna make it harder.
What?
Under 10 mil in 7 days, and I'll bet 10K.
Only problem is sometimes it does take a video like 2 weeks to get picked up.
14 days. Meet me halfway.
15.
Deal. Oh,
Give it the 2. Give it the 2. Give it the 2.
15.
15
If
days.
the 15th day is right, you owe me 10K. 16. 10K?
Wait.
10K. All right, 10 million views on this video.
15 days.
Well, he
And,
could just
15
pull
days.
the nuclear trigger, right?
You never said
just,
I
like,
couldn't community post it.
tweet it out. Like, he can do whatever he wants.
Okay,
he has so many more tools.
I can just unlist it.
That's true, too.
We have an arms race.
Hey, but if you steal money from me, how am I going to defend my bases?
But then he can pay one of us to log into your
I
account.
respect the bases too damn much. All right, well, we're about at time, gamers.
Oh, okay. Now that he got what he wanted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
I got
yeah.
my video.
Well, you see how it works. You
I'm
see how it
feeling
moves.
Great.
Yeah.
Multiple moves in the building.
Hey, you should do a podcast with Carl. Just swap me out for him. Just hit record.
Yeah, he has the one that beat Joan Rogan. You know
Joe
that.
Rogan. Or why don't you go on his? Do you hate him?
Joan? I
Joan
would love to
Rogan?
go with
Hey, let's
Joe.
just get Carl in the premium episode tomorrow.
I think Joe
and,
said
and
his
break the
kids loved
Patreon
you.
world record.
Yeah?
His kids said they love like Ranboo.
Oh, maybe that was
His kids have definitely never watched me.
I met Sapnap and there was fan cams later. That I was there.
Yeah.
You know that.
It's crazy.
What was it? God, who's the guy? I actually feel terrible. I'm forgetting his name. Who's the guy who's your friend who's in all the videos?
Chris Chandler.
Who has thin
Nolan.
hair and slight Nolan.
Thin hair.
Nolan, love you, man. So Nolan's parents took a picture with me when I was filming that video with
Yeah,
you.
I thought you were
and
Sapnap.
Yeah, they thought I was Sapnap.
I was about to tell that story, but I couldn't remember who it was. So even I forgot.
Yeah. Fuck me, dude.
Just so forgettable.
You were like Sapnap, and he was like fan cam, and I was like, damn, someone took a picture with Sapnap or with someone, but thought they were Sapnap, but I can't remember.
Yeah,
and then you
it's
just
me.
told the story.
It's me.
Yeah, you're the one.
Anyway,
yeah.
hey, how's it going, Nolan's parents? Nolan, your hair's not that thin, but you might look like
it's
Simon
getting
5 years.
thinner. I don't know
We'll
you,
see.
but I know that.
Hey,
That is
Hey,
your
Nolan.
future.
This is what you have to look forward to.
You're gonna look like you stopped eating before 30 days finished.
All right,
right,
see you
that-
tomorrow in the heat, Nolan.
that about does it for the yard with Mr. Bean.
All right, so I can check in on my army.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
you
do your
wait,
armies, we'll do the
Last
outro.
thing, last
I got
thing.
50
We have a video
billion
idea for
troops.
you. We have a video
we
idea
do
for
have
you.
one. We have to pitch you an idea.
We have
A
a-
long time ago, we said if we ever had you on, we pitch an idea to you.
Okay, pitch me. I'll be ruthless.
I ate an entire tire.
That's it.
So
Do you
when's the
think-
video though?
Do you think it's
No, that's-
good?
that's
you
the video.
you just
that.
eat
I,
a
Mr.
tire.
Beast, ate a whole tire for $100,000.
And you eat a tire with your mouth.
Yeah, you like eat
Yeah,
teeth.
and
You boil it maybe.
and Carl would watch you eat the tire.
That's a big tire, Jimmy.
You know what? With that context, I hate it. How about
sick orange
what if
justice.
we ate like the world's largest cake? Why would
You
we
ate
do that?
the world's largest tire.
Yeah, okay, dude. So we get 4 tires off like a big monster truck, and we eat
we
those
combine
tires.
them.
Yeah. All right. So all right, we'll
This is
workshop
good.
this.
We're getting it. We're getting
Thanks,
it.
We'll make this work.
Thanks
He's
everyone
on
for
board.
watching the yarn and this fly. I'm gonna.
Bro, it went in my ear, then went in his.
I fucking hate that
The
fly.
fly's been around the
Bro, that
Featuring
fly
the
is a
fly.
whore.
Yeah.
Whoa, and on
Featuring
that,
a fly.
and on that, goodbye, everybody.
Things. One is when Josh was on the phone and he was like, okay, and he finishes the thing and then he's like, how's you guys' trip? And it's like,
I was curious.
Don't ask how the fucking trip is. We actually took a shot from Mr. Beast that you can use.
Suck me for my fucking asshole
you can use this.
Wii Sports Resort Golf is a strange speedrun. Given that it's a Wii game, the way you take each stroke is by swinging your arm using the Wii's motion controls. The harder you swing, the further the ball goes. It sounds simple enough, but given the tiny target you're aiming for, you need to be super precise. You can also pick which club to use. Drivers and irons are best for long shots, while wedges and putters are good for shorter range shots. The first run we're going to look at was performed by a guy known as Ya Boy Be True. There probably were people who speedran it before him, but he appears to be the first person with recorded speedruns of Wii Sports Resort Golf. He did a series of runs in February 2015, before setting his best time that May. 12 minutes and 46 seconds. True's goal was simple enough: get through all 18 holes as fast as possible. It all started right here on hole 1. He used the driver to hit the ball down the fairway, then an iron to hit it further onto the green, then used the putter to hit it into the hole. 3 shots. Pretty easy, right? Well, one other thing you had to take into account was the wind speed and direction. It can be one of 8 directions, and range anywhere from perfectly still to 20 miles per hour. He had 20 mile per hour wind to the west on hole 1, so he had to aim all of his shots quite a bit to the right of where he thought they needed to go. It worked out pretty well, and he was able to get himself a birdie. For hole 2, the hole is close enough to the start that you can hit a hole in 1. But True actually didn't want to do that, because of the game's internal system that more or less controls how this game is speedran: the replay system. Although hitting really impressive shots like hole-in-ones or chip-ins seem fast, they ultimately end up losing time, because if the game thinks your shot is good enough, it will show you a long replay of it. The game system is complicated, but replays are generally triggered if one of 3 conditions is satisfied. If you chip the ball in off the flag or have the ball hit the flag and land close to the hole, if you putt the ball from far away or with a curved angle, or if you hit the ball from very far away and it either lands in the hole, like a hole-in-one, or lands within a few feet of the hole. The distance the ball can land from the hole and still trigger a replay depends on how far from the hole the shot was from. So, True's strategy for hole 2 was to hit the ball onto the green, but not so close to the hole that it triggered a replay, then put it into the hole. He did so successfully. On hole 3, he accidentally hit a tree, but was still able to get a solid birdie out of it. On hole 4, he missed a putt on a shot that might have triggered a replay if it went in. Then on hole 5, he overcompensated for the slope of the green. Holes 6 and 7, on the other hand, featured long putts that just barely made it in the hole. Hole 8 featured an interesting situation. He hit it super close to the hole, but then it started rolling. Since it took so long to stop moving and go to the next shot, it actually would have been faster to land further away. It's just another example of the accurate shots not always being the fastest ones. Hole 9 had another pretty bad missed putt, then True was on to the back 9. Hole 10 featured a very long putt, then hole 11 had this shot that probably missed a replay by half a foot.
Nice approach!
Hole 12 has 2 paths you can take. You can go to the right around the fairway, or aim for this tiny patch of grass on the left. The left path is ever so slightly faster on average, but depending on the wind, the right path is sometimes the better move. True went to the left and made it through. Hole 13 is an example of how a bad score can still be fast. True's first shot landed in the bunker, but that meant it didn't roll after landing. So he was able to really quickly set up for the second shot, then tap it in on the third one. Remember, a worse score on a hole doesn't necessarily mean it was slower. Hole 14 is infamous for its trees that line the portion of the course you want to aim at. True hit one with his first shot, but still converted it into a birdie after a nice shot onto the green later on. He unfortunately missed another tough putt on hole 15, and then on hole 16, he had a tough decision to make. There's once again 2 paths to take here, either going around to the left, or risking a shot right through the trees to just barely make it onto the green. The right path is undeniably faster, and True lined up to go for it, but then he saw the wind blowing to the west, which would have made his shot much harder. So he backed out and went left. He still got a birdie, it just wasn't as fast as it could have been. His first shot on hole 17 made it onto the green, but it was far from the hole. He had to do 2 putts to get it in. And finally, he was on hole 18, a hole made up of several islands to shoot onto. He made it onto the green in 2 shots, missed the putt, then tapped it in to complete his world record speedrun. There were obviously a decent amount of mistakes in this run. He missed 6 putts across the 18 holes, for instance. But there was also a lot that True did well. He finished 13 under par, and he wasted little time between shots by very quickly lining the next one up. It was a solid start, but there were still improvements to be made. However, for the next 3 years, nobody else really ran the game at the top level. By early 2018, True's time of 12:46 was still the world record, with nobody else even getting close to it. But that all changed in February 2018, because seemingly out of nowhere, one of the most famous speedrunners in the world began running the game. The runner, surprisingly enough, was Super Mario Bros. World record holder, Darbian. Darbian learned the game for the 12-hour challenge, an event created by speedrunner Golden where you pick a game and learn how to speedrun it in only 12 hours. Darbian ended up settling on Wii Sports Resort Golf, and quickly discovered how tough it was to aim accurately on every shot.
Stop, it's like, I've messed up every single one of these putts. Swing.
But he got a lot better, and after the challenge ended, he continued running the game. He found success with it, lowering his personal best down close to the world record using mainly the same strategies as True did. As of February 7th, he was just 5 seconds behind the record. Later that same day, he got a run that was ahead of the record by 5 seconds thanks to a really accurate shot on hole 2. Keep in mind, his splits are comparing to his personal best, not the world record. He missed an easy putt on hole 4, but the record missed a putt on both holes 4 and 5. So after hole 5, Darbian was 15 seconds ahead of True's record. Unfortunately, the next few holes were less than ideal.
I should have. No, that was bad. Yeah, that's a little too much. Too much in the juice department.
He lost 26 seconds over holes 6, 7, 8, and 9. That meant he was 11 behind the record, but there was still a lot of time to save. True had some missed putts and other bad shots in the first half of his back 9, so Darbian got to work bringing it back.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Really, that's beautiful.
Darbian was actually a second ahead of the record going into hole 15. He was in a good position, and if he didn't miss any putts, he had a good shot at beating the record. And perhaps that pressure was on his mind when he got to the end of hole 15.
Not that. Oh, it went in! Holy cow.
This was a really good run. On hole 16, he was committed to going for the right side strat. Pretty much the best case scenario here was getting it in 3 shots. 1 shot to get it into the bunker or somewhere in the general vicinity of the hole, then 1 shot to get it in position for a realistic putt, then 1 shot to put it in. That's what he was going for. Instead, this is what happened.
Nice shot!
Yes! Yes! You can't make that shot off.
Nice approach!
Holy cow. Oh my goodness.
The ball skidded off the bunker just enough to slow it down and have it land right near the hole. It was insane, and it paid off. Darbian was now 23 seconds ahead of the world record. His last 2 holes didn't even have to be that great, and they weren't. He had to do 2 putts on hole 17, and he took an extra shot to get closer to the hole on 18. But it was still enough to snag the world record.
Oh man.
This speedrun of Wii Sports Resort Golf is a perfect example of a law that I call the Darbian effect. Darbian had several hundred, even thousands of viewers watching him play Wii Sports Resort Golf, a category that had just 6 runs and a world record that hadn't been seriously challenged in 3 years. When a runner of his popularity brings that much attention to a game with a small speedrunning scene, it's bound to give it a huge boost. And as a result of the Darbian effect, within days of his record, Wii Sports Resort Golf had 3 new runners going for the world record: Alaska XP2, MD Cross, and Ten Dog. The first one to strike was Alaska XP2, just 4 days after Darbian's world record. Alaska had ran the game months prior, and was actually second place behind True. But Darbian's push for the world record inspired him to keep going, so he lowered his personal best multiple times in early February. On February 11th, just 4 days after Darbian's record, Alaska had a great run going after the first 7 holes. He only had one real mistake up to this point, a single missed putt on hole 4. Unfortunately, this was his hole 8.
Of course. Oh, no, dude. No, god damn it, dude.
Thankfully, Alaska cleaned up the run quite a bit in the back 9. He hit this super long putt on 13, then actually matched Darbian's insane hole 16. After a par on 17 and a birdie on 18, Alaska had himself a new world record.
Oh, dude. Dude.
MD Cross was next. He had a unique skill set. He quickly became known for being extremely good at hitting shots, but struggled to avoid replays and use the best routes. For example, take this run of his on February 13th. He nailed putt after putt in the first 9 holes, but then accidentally hit this shot on hole 10.
No way.
It triggered a replay that lost him time. And then 2 holes later on hole 12, Still, thanks to hitting most of his putts, he was 9 ahead of the record after hole 15. He didn't get the insane hole 16 that Alaska had, and he missed a putt on hole 17, but an excellent hole 18 was just enough to beat out Alaska with a 12-19.
Bangers. Is that correct? He got it.
12-19.
Boom!
Alaska and Cross would each lower the record one more time over the next 3 days. These 2 runs followed the same pattern of Cross typically being more accurate with his shots, but taking longer to set them up. He ultimately had the record of 12-12 by February 16th, before 10-Dog was on a record-paced run the next day. 10-Dog loaded the game via USB, which reduced the loading times between holes by about 6 seconds overall. This method of playing the game would later be banned, but 10-Dog was allowed to use it at this point in time. Anyway, 10-Dog missed a putt on hole 5 and he triggered a replay on hole 6, but was even with Cross after the front 9. After pretty much maintaining his pace, he got into hole 18 just a few seconds behind the world record. If he could get an eagle instead of Cross's birdie, he'd just barely get the record. He would have to put the ball in after this shot regardless of where it landed. This was going to be tough. He missed world record by 1 second. This is when a 4th competitor entered into the scene, Sir Tyler. He lowered the record to 12:07 with an unrecorded run, but on February 20th, he took it down to 12:05 with a video. Unfortunately, the video quality is pretty awful. It's not worth looking at this run too closely. So, here's where the situation was at. It had been less than 2 weeks since Darbian's record. 6 new world records had been set in that time, with the latest run clocking in at 12:05. 6 seconds from a sub 12-minute run, with 4 top-level competitors going for it. It was a mad scramble. Who was going to get the first 11-minute time? Well, the day after Sir Tyler's 12:05, MD Cross was in position to smash it. He was virtually perfect through 8 holes. Then even after missing a tough putt on hole 9, he was 5 seconds ahead of the world record. He had a clean 10 and 11, then nailed the left side strat on hole 12 to pull 12 seconds ahead. He kept hitting all of his shots, even hitting the flagpole on hole 14. And then it was time for hole 16, a hole that Tyler messed up pretty badly in his record. All Cross could do was aim to the right and hope for the best.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was. Are you gonna? Oh! First time I've seen you get on the green. Get him there, ball. Oh! He got it.
No replay, no replay, no replay.
Cross was now an incredible 33 seconds ahead of the world record, with time to save on hole 17 since Tyler only got a par. He was on pace to get an 1120x. This was incredible. Unfortunately, he barely missed this putt on hole 17, so his pace fell back to the 1130s. But this was a chance to get a massive world record. He just had to get through hole 18.
Get up there. Get up there.
Oh my god. I'm gonna choke.
Oh!
That he came.
I'm still gonna get it.
No!
I am so bad at this game.
A triple bogey on hole 18. Cross missed the record by 6 seconds. Sub 12 would just have to wait. Until later that same day.
Oh, you got sub 12. You got sub 12.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Woo! You got sub 12. Oh.
And so, Cross had just barely taken the record to a sub 12. But it clearly had the potential to go much lower. Cross triggered a replay on hole 5, and holes 7 and 14 were pretty disastrous. Besides, he just had a run that was on 1120 pace going into the last few holes, and even that run wasn't perfect. So yes, there was an 1159, but the community's work wasn't done yet. The top 4 runners were all still there, ready to take the run lower into the 11-minute range. So, over the next few weeks, here's what they accomplished.
Oh my god! What?
And at this point, something very interesting happened. After a guy known as the Roadrunner tied the record with an 1134, Tyler just started to take off. While the other competitors stayed in the background, Tyler kept going. He wasn't doing anything drastically different. He was just hitting nearly all of his shots and wasting no time. Sub 12 had been smashed. Was sub 11 a real possibility now? And then, something big was figured out. While Tyler was in the middle of his grind to lower the record, he and Tendog made a forum post detailing a new strategy that would forever change the way Wii Sports Resort Golf was played. Pin manip. The pin location refers to the location of the flagpole, and subsequently the hole, on each of the 18 greens. Its exact position is random each time you play, which speedrunners just had to accept. Sometimes the pin location would be favorable to make an easy putt, while other times it would be on a slope or in a much harder position. But in March 2018, Tendog made a speedrun.com forum post explaining how the system isn't actually as random as it seems. As it turns out, there's a total of 6 pin locations on each hole. 3 are A pins, while 3 are B pins. The B pins are easier than A pins. They're located usually in the center of the green, typically away from slopes. The A pins, on the other hand, are farther from the center and on slopes. The way the game determines whether it'll give you an A or a B pin is your overall score. If you're doing well and are significantly under par, the game tries to make life harder on you and gives you an A pin. If you're struggling and your score is worse, the game throws you a bone by giving you a B pin. Now, speedrunners are pretty good at the game, so without exception, they were getting A pins on every single hole, and that just made sinking all of their putts even harder. So, this new understanding of how pins worked was nice and all, but did it actually matter? It didn't. Until Tyler and Tendlog figured out how to use it to their advantage. Water strats on hole 1. The game forces you to give up and move on to the next hole after missing enough shots, so on hole 1, you could just hit the ball into the water over and over again until you moved on to hole 2. It takes 6 shots to get a give up on hole 1, and this is about 4 seconds slower than the traditional strategy of getting a birdie. However, it also puts your score at +8, meaning you're set to get the easier B pins on nearly every single hole until the end. So, even though you lose a few seconds on hole 1, it made life way better in the long run. All of those missed putts from previous runs would now become a lot easier. With pin manip to his advantage, Tyler kept doing attempts. He got an 11:07 unrecorded, and then on March 19th, he got a great run going early. He did the give up on hole 1, then kept moving. Thanks to better pin locations, he was getting birdies and eagles on a bunch of different holes. It wasn't perfect since he still did miss a putt on hole 7, but in general, it was obvious the pin locations were helping a lot. He got a couple pars in the back 9, but still had a slim chance at sub 11 after a solid birdie on hole 16. Hole 17 was another birdie, and then he answered hole 18. If he could get an eagle here, completing the hole in 3 strokes, he had a shot at sub 11, but he needed to play perfectly.
That's definitely over there. I'm gonna have to hit need a 5-iron with all the backswing I can get. Yes, that's good. Tell me it's good. Oh god. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Just barely. 10:59.1.
And so, the Wii Sports Resort Golf World Record had been brought under 11 minutes. It's important to keep in mind that this still happened in March 2018. Darbian's record was just a month and a half earlier. Over the course of those 6 weeks, everything had changed. 19 new world records were set by 6 different runners, lowering the record down almost 2 full minutes. But after this 10:59, Tyler and most of the rest of the community took a break. He was cemented at the top of the leaderboard, with nobody else coming within 30 seconds of him, and he'd lowered the record down time and time again over the past month. And so, for the first time since Darbian's record, the world record remained stagnant. For 1 month. Starting in April 2018, Tyler spent the next several months running the category on and off. As was mentioned earlier, no one was even close to him, so he was the only hope to keep taking the record lower. Even though the world record was under 11 minutes, there was still time to save. Tyler could avoid the few missed putts he still had, get more birdies and eagles instead of pars, and be faster between each of his shots. So that's what he worked on doing. He got back-to-back records in the 1050s in April, before coming back for more in June. He had a run that was 13 behind the record after the front 9 thanks to some missed putts, but went all out in the back 9. Birdie after birdie, with eagles mixed in too. It would end up being a huge world record of 1040, and given how far behind he was early, this run proved that a time in the 1020s was possible. Some more months passed after this record, but in September, something absolutely insane happened. Something that nobody could have seen coming, that changed the way viewers would see Wii Sports Resort golf speedruns. Tyler got a capture card. Armed with a clear video feed, Tyler would continue doing attempts and lowering the record over the course of 2018. His attempt counter showed that he had done more than 13,000 runs of golf. That's a lot of attempts. And a few months later, he would begin using a trick that gave him just slightly better odds than a new record: wind manip. In March 2018, Tendog explained how, just like the pin locations, the wind wasn't entirely random either. As was mentioned earlier, there's 8 wind directions. The game is forced to select one of the 8 directions for each of the first 8 holes without repeating any, then do the same for the next 8 holes, before 2 random directions for the final 2 holes. So, whichever direction you get for the first hole, you can guarantee you won't see again until at least hole 9. This comes into play on holes 3 and 5, 2 holes where generally eagles are only possible if the wind isn't blowing south in any of the 3 directions. If you get a southern wind on hole 1, that means that specific wind direction was eliminated for holes 3 and 5 too, since it can't be repeated. So, if Tyler saw wind on hole 1 that didn't point south in some way, he would immediately restart and try again, hoping to boost his odds by a bit by taking one of the southern winds away. Naturally, this would increase his attempt counter since more than half of his runs were reset just seconds into it. It also is convenient because of a new timing method that runners began using. Runs used to start upon selecting 18 holes from the menu, but now started upon pressing restart. That meant the timer now started with about 3 seconds added to it already to compensate, since the game begins quicker after hitting the restart button. Over the next several months, Tyler took a few seconds off the world record. There were highlights such as this run, where he got eagles on holes 3 and 5, but missed several putts after, before bringing it back with this shot on hole 18.
Chip in for Albatross!
By November 2018, Tyler had taken the record down to 1035. He had set the past 13 world records in a row, and quite simply seemed untouchable. He had a 43-second lead over second place, and the odds in any of them catching up were minuscule. It's remarkable to see someone this dominant in a game for this long. You occasionally see it in people like Andrew G with Super Mario Bros. Or Arcus with Ninja Gaiden. Just like them, Tyler had no rival. He was just too far ahead. And there was only one person who could stop him. This is Danny, better known as the world record holder in the original Wii Sports Golf. By a mile. His closest rival in that game was none other than Tyler himself, but Danny had a big lead. He was the undisputed champion of Wii Sports Golf, holding the same type of stranglehold in that game as Tyler in Wii Sports Resort. Everyone was waiting for him to start playing Wii Sports Resort Golf, and he finally began in March 2019. Danny was pretty much the only person in the world with the skill needed to catch up to Tyler, so everyone was quickly monitoring his progress. He posted his first personal best on March 16th. This is where he got his time to by April 6th. It became obvious right away that Danny was going to make a push for the world record. He was the only one who could do it. One of his big strengths was sinking putts quickly and accurately. He rarely missed, and never took more than a fraction of a second to aim. It was remarkable to watch. Just a few days later, he got a run going that was looking good early. He got the eagle on hole 3, but didn't get the win for it on hole 5. Still, his front 9 was nearly perfect, as he sunk putt after putt on every hole. He kept it up in the back 9 too, and was 9 seconds ahead of the record after hole 16. Unfortunately, on hole 17, his first shot went into the water, causing him to lose his whole lead. Still, thanks to an eagle on hole 18, he managed to finish just over 0.2 of a second ahead of Tyler. It was just barely a new world record, and it took him less than a month after starting. But Danny wanted more, so he kept playing, and about a month later, he had this run that looked innocent enough early after getting birdies on both holes 3 and 5. After the front 9, he was 8 seconds behind the record. But he wasn't out of it yet, because he kept hitting putt after putt. On hole 17, he went for a different strategy, the intentional give up. He repeatedly shot the ball into the water over and over, similar to on hole 1. It's a couple seconds slower than getting a birdie here, but it's faster than a par, and given how difficult a birdie can be, it's usually safer to just take the give up and lose a tiny bit of time. So he had a bit of a lead going into the last hole, where he would need an eagle to beat the record. Shot 1 was good, but Danny undershot the next one, landing far from the hole. An eagle seemed impossible. But then, he did this. What was that? Well, the flagpole in Wii Sports Resort Golf has some weird properties. It may look like a cloth flag, but it acts like a wall. If you hit it, the ball usually just drops straight down. So, Danny pulled out a driver, which shoots the ball faster than any other club, and aimed right for the flag. It's really precise, but possible to hit that tiny target. And Danny did, at the end of a run, on world record pace. It was amazing, and it was enough for a new world record of 10:27. For the first time in several months, Tyler had been knocked off the top. Danny was the new champion. And even though Tyler had been so dominant in the past, this time he wasn't even trying to beat it. So, Danny's record stood alone. And then, 9 months later, Tyler came back. He had one goal in mind, beat 10:27, which he had made splits for to compare it to. And on attempt number 18,402, he had a shot at it. He was half a second ahead going into the last hole. If he could get an eagle, he would get the record. All he had to do was sink this putt and he would once again be crowned the champion of Wii Sports Resort. Tyler had some work to do. He was back. After 20,000 attempts of Wii Sports Resort Golf, Tyler had himself a 10:24. He was once again alone on top of the leaderboards. But he wasn't done yet. By June 2020, Tyler had taken the record down to 10:14, which is where the world record stands today. Tyler is the true champion of Wii Sports Resort Golf. It's hard to argue with nearly 26,000 attempts and 19 world records. His name currently rests at the top of the leaderboard, and it'll probably stay there for a while. How low can the speedrun go? Adding together the fastest front 9 holes with the fastest back 9 comes out to 10:05, but getting under 10 minutes is theoretically possible. MD Cross was the first person to get an 11-minute run. Tyler was the first to get a 10-minute run. So, who's going to be the first to get a 9-minute run? Thanks for watching.
I'm like, yo, what's up? What's up, bitches? Okay, yeah, and I'll be like, there's a fly on my knee.
Have a fly on
I know, I'll tell them that. And the crowd's gonna love it.
What the fuck?
What are you talking
Why
about?
is he here?
I'm Johnny Knoxville. Welcome to Jackass.
From 1 to 3.
Ah! God. Okay.
Wow.
It's so clean.
Yeah.
It looks like
man.
a cow udder now.
Oh,
That's great.
oh, that is so much hair.
Wait, can I make a request?
This hurts so
Can
my
we
God.
set them all aside to take a photo after? Is that possible?
Oh,
Yeah, you can just
I'm
keep them
bleeding
that
somewhere.
little
is
bit.
gross, though.
Dude, you have so much hair now. That's not there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really,
Oh.
it's really
It's
smooth.
so.
What's up, guys? This is Welcome to the Yard, and this is Lana. She runs a studio called Wax by Lana. You want to say hi?
Let me take off my mask and say hi,
Hello,
everyone.
right here. You
Hi. First of all, I would like to thank Anthony and his team give me this opportunity.
Oh man, that's us. We're Anthony's team.
I would like to say thank you to all my clientele. They've been showing like their support and love me for many years. Without them, Wax by Lana is not like today.
I love hearing that, and now we're part of that loving
For
clientele.
everyone who need any part of the body waxing, give me a try. I can guarantee I won't let you guys down.
I mean, I
No
might do-
disappointed.
Use
All right,
code
thank
YARD
you.
for what?
Oh, dude. So a funny thing about Lana here is that I was tasked to find a place to get this done, right? For
Yeah,
the
because not only
episode.
do you have to do it, but you have to find the person.
Yeah, because oh god, it's and the funny thing here is I just I Google searched and I just found her, and I give her a call, and we start talking about it and stuff, and then and she's like, okay, and she seems down. I'm like, oh, this is great. She's like super down. We have another call, and she's like.
What was that noise for?
Oh my
Why are
God,
you making
you're
noises?
okay.
Yeah, for audio listeners, Slime just he actually just stepped on like a little thing, and he's like,
Yeah, he
he's
stepped
like
on
being
like
a big
it's like
baby
he's
about
doing
it.
It wasn't even a Lego. It just looks like a Lego. And
Yeah,
he's treating
it's
it like
actually just a piece of fuzz. He's,
Yeah,
like,
and he was
freaking
just-
out.
And she actually she actually has done this for Eric Andre, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, that was wild.
Yeah,
because you functionally just found like what was the first result for you, and,
Yeah, it was
then
crazy.
you had
Well-
worked on Eric Andre.
What this means is you and Eric Andre did the same thing, which was like needing waxing and then going, oh, I'll Google it then. And then just
Yes.
going to the first result and being like, that works for me.
They call that Sasquatch Brothers. That's what that's called.
Oh my God, this already sucks so bad.
Well,
I can't believe the amount of time she said it was going to take because we're blazing through the
Yeah.
chest.
Well,
I don't think the
Dude,
chest is the
you
hard
got
part.
you got a whole pec done right now.
legs are so
Legs are gonna
hairy,
take
dude.
so long.
the legs are
Do
going to
you
take a
think
while.
there's some people who are confused why we're doing this?
No.
Almost certainly.
What?
Almost certainly.
You guys have to kiss now.
Normal.
You disagreed.
Wow, we disagreed.
Dude,
Yeah.
what the heck?
No,
Kiss.
you've been weird
I'm
lately.
gonna
You've been weird.
Fuck you on that table.
Well, okay. Well, it's first 2 minutes of the YouTube video. We have to blur
Dude,
that now.
welcome back to the yard. How's it going,
So
Jeffrey?
we made a promise that
Wait, this is a big strip.
Oh!
straight line like Mr. McKeag.
It's a great rip. You are getting so red where she's ripping.
I'm
It's so
bleeding a
funny
little
you
bit.
you look so baby smooth, dude. This looks.
It actually
it's
is
a
really
good
smooth.
look.
I've waxed my leg. It's smoother than shaving. Like it's not even close. Feels great.
Yeah, so we made a promise to the Patreon that at 20,000 of y'alls, we would wax his whole body and make him a nice little otter for us.
Oh, the yard's only drug people. Look again, atheists.
Yeah. So
We have range.
checkmate.
Okay.
We're making our hairy friend less hairy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm gonna be the smoothest little bear that ever was. You
And-
guys.
I feel like arms are gonna hurt pretty bad.
I mean, she said the most painful area is doing your dick and butt.
Yeah, which we're gonna do.
Nah,
Which we're
that'll
gonna
be
do.
fine.
Which we're gonna
That'll
do.
be
We're gonna
fine.
do. We probably won't show you his dick and butt. Probably. I don't know.
I feel like the pain centers of this would be similar to tattooing.
It's so much more
Do you
intense.
know-
No,
tattoo?
not. Sorry, I should clarify. I don't think it's as painful as tattooing. I think that the places it would hurt the most would be the same places as tattooing.
I think nipple hurts.
Oh, it's hard.
It's okay. You're good. You're just doing your job. Ow.
Bro, you sound like I'm not gonna say that. But
Yeah.
He sounds like Shaggy. This is Slime's voice line if he was in Melee and he goes off the top.
Give me a yow.
The tongue.
Oh man, look at your chest.
That's a done chest.
Oh, you're bleeding.
I know.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
a little
bleeding
bloody
the first
spots.
one. Yeah. The little blood
Wow.
spots will come
Yeah.
out.
So we don't just do drugs. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have this. Not sure what
Pain
the
is
next...
also kind of a drug. If you
Well,
think
the
about
next
it.
one, at 25K Patreons, we're gonna try to make Aiden not cringe.
We're gonna remove a finger from Aiden's
I don't think we should
hand, like
overpromise.
in Mission Impossible 2.
We're gonna cut off Aiden's foreskin live on stream.
An adult circumcision at
No,
25K.
it'll be ceremony. It'll be a bris. Call it what it is.
Yeah. And we'll keep the bris on. We'll keep the foreskin on set. The extra skin.
It'll be, you know how some parents will keep their umbilical cords from their babies?
Oh, yeah.
Like that.
Yeah,
And
that's
little
freak
jar.
behavior.
I learned about this guy yesterday who he had to get like his leg cut off because he had like legitis or whatever, and and they cut off his leg, and he was like, "Hey, I'm religious, and I have to be buried whole, so you have to give me my leg." And they're like, "Oh yeah, we do." So they gave him his leg, and then instead he wasn't religious. He made tacos out of the leg, and then all of his friends ate him in taco.
Really?
And they did it somehow legally.
That's tight.
And I found out about that, and then I was thinking, would y'all eat me if I was a taco?
If you were down,
What?
like you are okay with this.
Yeah, I'm saying boys.
This is sort of
plan
like this is like the lad's version of "Would you still love me if I was a worm?"
Right.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
Would my boys still eat me if I was taco meat?
Yeah, so I'm wondering. Like,
And we say no, and he's like, "Dude, what the heck, man?"
So
like,
you guys come home, and I'm like, "Boys, I made tacos." You're like, "Oh, we're all
You don't
hungry."
have a leg.
That's sweet. I don't have. You're like,
No,
"What's-"
you're just hidden behind a counter. You're like leaning over it.
Yeah. So you guys taking bites?
I would 100% eat any part of you.
Would
if
you
were-
go? Would you go raw, or would you want like seasoning?
I would definitely get it cooked.
No, not raw. Sorry, I meant like, would you want seasoning, or do you want it plain?
A nice blue Nick steak.
I don't. I think I would have like one little cube by itself just to try it.
Just to know what it's like.
a little Versillo tartare.
Can
if
you
you
like?
will.
Can you get like a disease? Like this? This is how mad cow disease works.
This is how COVID started.
No, because I'm not a cow, and that makes you sound stupid.
No,
Yeah.
but
This is how
mad
COVID
cows
started.
eat other cow meat.
Maybe I eat it and then I become cringe and want to wear skinny jeans.
Wait, is it hurt?
It hurts when she puts the wax on because it's still pulling the hairs, and there's
Oh.
also the anticipation of what this is going to be like.
Oh
Right.
man.
But yeah, because it pulls the hairs as she puts the wax.
I gotta know.
across.
You got
You're like the 32-year-old virgin right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was real, by the way. When they did that, he was really getting those shots done.
Respect.
You got a full tattoo.
Yeah.
What is the pain from that to this?
It's not even close. I'm not kidding.
This is
So
way
I-
worse?
so
Considerably
when-
worse?
On my tattoo, when I got part of it on the bicep, that was pretty painful. But it was kind of like it's weird to say, but it's kind of like a nice pain. Because it's kind of like constant and like this is just more like aggressive and like evil.
Yeah, yeah. This
So you wouldn't call this a nice pain?
This is not.
Oh!
This is not nice at all.
That hair, that was so thick.
Lana, can I ask you a question? Is it normal for someone to get their full body all in one day?
Yeah.
That's normal?
Yeah.
Do they usually like whine this much and cry this much?
Come on, dude.
I never seen anyone crying.
Okay.
With-
Yeah.
I haven't cried yet.
And,
so.
and I'm not close, by the way.
Fuck all, fucking suck my dick.
You gonna cry, man? Little baby, you gonna cry?
You're Dawson.
Can you
No,
wax
that's
your
Bam
face?
Margera.
Like, can you do this on your face? I'm not saying you should, but I feel like your face would hurt so
Are
bad.
we doing the mustache today?
No, it's face neck down.
Yeah,
neck
we
down.
clarify.
No, we're not doing that. It's a terrible idea.
You said 4 weeks of cotillion, and I get a call.
Wait,
That's all you said.
Are we doing pits?
Cotillion.
We're not skipping pits,
We're
are
not
we?
skipping pits.
No, pits go.
Hey, pits are neck down, boys. We're
Yeah.
taking a
You know
pit
what
stop. We're taking a butt stop.
You know what, IK, if I am actually no, I guess you can't skip anything. I was gonna say you could skip the arms, but I guess there's no skipping.
I mean, that's not what it said in the Patreon description.
That's right.
You know, and I'm a
And
man
we-
of my
They're gonna
word.
do.
can't
I'm
lie
looking
to
at your
them.
legs right now. So I actually
Dude,
have never thought about how much hair you have on your body. I've never noticed it, but now that I'm seeing it go away, I'm like,
There's
you
so
got
much.
so much down
There's
there.
so much.
There's a lot.
The
over there.
legs are gonna take so long.
You got
dude.
full thighs.
I'm a smooth bear. I'm gonna be a smooth bear. for
I
you.
wanna be
Say-
smooth.
bear.
Oh, this
1,
one's gonna
2,
hurt.
3. Smooth bear. Ooh yeah.
Yep.
This. This podcast as an audio experience must be so weird.
Oh my god, this is
because-
gonna be the worst audio episode of all time.
Yeah, they're not gonna know that there's about to be a poll. They're just gonna occasionally hear ah.
We should just release this one on Thursday, bro.
Yeah.
Just skip Wednesday.
If you're an audio listener, hey man,
Hey.
how's the drive? Crash the car right now. Do it. Go into your impulses.
Turn right. Turn right. I know you're thinking about it.
Don't do that.
Unless, of course, you are turning right into a right lane.
In which case, you can.
Yeah, so, what else happened in the week, boys?
Yeah, Anthony can't be our driver because he's in immense pain,
Yeah.
so we gotta take over.
We just did Beyblades, and Aiden's a fucking shit ref.
I'm a great ref.
I'm hanging out with my friends. I'm rock climbing, I'm having a good time. And I start getting all these death threats, and I'm like, what is going on? Why am
You're
I
getting
getting
death threats?
There, people are like, you're the worst fucking ref ever. I want to fucking hurt you and kill you. Suck.
Wow.
And I'm like, whoa. But they're also saying things like, but I like the hair though. So I'm like, people usually say that in like conjunction with a DM. Yeah. So I'm like,
Weird. Gets
so,
a lot of nice
so
hair
I couldn't
DMs.
parse that this was about someone else as a joke, because normally, like, they might, let's say Slime did this, like, they'd be like, LMAO, you're bald in your DMs.
Yeah.
But they weren't doing that. So I was like, what did I do?
Yeah.
And I'm looking around. I can't figure out what I've done. Turns out Aiden did something.
Yeah, it was a little call to action.
Uh-huh.
So I was reffing the whole day. Cutie, for those who don't know, hosted a Beyblade tournament with about 32 various
Sorry, we have to-
YouTubers and streamers.
They paid
And
for that
she
shit.
asked me to be the referee, which I was excited about. And we did it in like a full like boxing training center. There was a boxing ring where we actually had the competition. And turns out calling Beyblade matches is actually surprisingly hard because sometimes they don't. Sometimes they both stop at like the same time.
It is an eye test.
Which I was not prepared for. And I had to make a bunch of calls where I was like, you know what? I'm not really sure, but I think that one stopped first. But I didn't say that. So I'm just making a call.
The
And
crowd
then
has the camera,
Every
though.
time there's a close call, somebody is upset by
Sorry,
the call.
hold up. You're making yourself look like you're a good ref. He was fucking terrible.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't
'Cause
fucking
for
terrible.
the
No,
first-
hold
you
on.
were.
The 3 times, because we started doing video replays, you would pull it up. The 3 times you did that, my call was correct.
Here's the
The
thing.
replay enforced my call.
I'm the one that
Aiden,
had
I'm
to
thinking
pull up the
more-
video replay. You
I'm
could have
thinking
done
more
that.
Waylon instead of Aiden, as we call him now.
Amen.
Yeah.
I would say that you were dog shit because you refused to give out ties until like the top 8, and then
Because
you
there
were like,
weren't any ties.
No, there were.
Okay,
There were.
there was this part where Aiden really fucked up, and not because he made the wrong call, but because it was really close, and he could have realistically said it's 1-1 for the hype, but he didn't.
This is
And I think
because
that-
Aiden never played Halo, and he never had to be in a double beatdown and know what that's like.
And that was the part where I was like, he's not built for this job because his job is actually to make it more exciting, like a basketball ref. But he's being a stickler about which one fell first, which contradicted his earlier calls in which he wasn't sure. So it's like, well, now you want to be a stickler. Why not just be a hype
Our ref
man?
is wavy. The rule set's changing.
Also, the ref sucked because he
Why?
looked stupid.
did you say let him rip? Did you ever say that?
I had to say it every single time.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
You know
it was
that
3, 2, 1, let it rip for every single game of every single match.
Yeah, and then I would ring the
and
boxer
then
bell.
ring the bell.
'Cause
Yeah.
it was
Ding,
me
ding.
and so Rich Campbell was supposed to be my like co-commentator. Also,
Sounds like a white rapper.
I'm beefing with Cutie because she came unprepared. She literally could have brought 2 mic cables and 2 of these mics, and we would have had like great like poker commentary. But she's like, "Oh, you guys will use labs," and I'm like, "That's insane." But it worked out fine. I was actually really surprised that it came out so well. I think
Were you guys moving around?
No, we were just static. Yeah, it was a bad idea, but I don't blame her. Oh, fuck. And it was, but
Can I add to this really quick before you continue? The other day, Cutie's in the living room and she's like freaking out. She's so stressed about something. She's fucking with a camera and she's like I'm like, what's up? You all good? She's like, this camera just been broken and like I can't find like any resources to like figure out what's wrong with it. And I'm looking online like no one can help me. And I'm like, I live here. I'm like, how long have you been doing this? She's like 3 days. I'm like, I live here.
Was it her kitchen stream camera?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
And
been struggling.
And then
with
I
that.
fixed the problem in like 30 seconds.
Well, she doesn't want to bother you. She's not like A-Track will DM you. Emergency!
There's a middle
Ari's
ground.
gonna die if you don't fix this now.
Look, A-Rock does do that, but he is just on the other side of the spectrum of stupid. There is a middle ground here where it's just like, oh, do you know what's wrong here? And I'm like, oh, that's my thing. I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep.
People love being experts at things, especially if they are. Oh, fuck me.
Oh, we're going to pit 1, by the way.
Pit town, hold up.
Oh,
Pit break,
we're going
pit
to
break.
Tomato Town?
Oh, we're gonna
Pit break.
so big,
All right.
sloppy
Girls
wax.
do this all the time, so I have no reason to fucking complain.
Yeah, because you think that you're stronger.
I'm
Then
just
that's
saying
what you
that,
think
like,
about that.
if you ever think like if you're like, oh, girls, whatever, like they ain't shit. They literally do this. And it's crazy.
Women who get waxed are stronger than our Marines.
They're stronger than actual Marines, unless they're girl Marines that get waxed also.
It goes dream viewers, women who get waxed, Marines.
Well, Marines who get Marine women who get waxed.
Marine women who get
what
waxed,
about
yeah.
Marine women who get waxed that watch Dream?
Oh, the ultimate.
And then Prezzo.
There's like two. There's like two of those women, and they're on Delta Force
And then
now.
Prezzo's ability to not be canceled is the next bulletproof thing.
No. All he does is all he says is he just wants to like smash Maya's pussy into the dirt, and he gets away with it because he's gay. And it's like, okay, sure.
It's amazing the leash that he has.
He can't get away with shit. I got Maya was like, she called me racist yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, because I walked up to her at the Beyblade event and I went unknowingly, just like I went mushi moo, which is hello in Japanese.
No, it's not.
It's also
It's
not.
it's like a phone greeting.
It's the phone greeting,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
That's fine. He's
Oh,
close
that's
enough
cute.
with hello.
That's cute.
If you want to specify.
Yeah, you would never say that to a person.
What if I
in
came up to you and
person
said
ever.
howdily doodly? Is that the same
Yeah,
tier?
that is
That's
racist.
not the
That is racist.
That's-
It's the same because that's what
That's
they
Canadian
say. Canadian
racist?
That's it.
That's it.
They go howdily doodly. Welcome to Tim Hortons. What can I get you?
You can only say that if you're from rural Alberta.
I'm nervous for this one for him.
50,000 people used to live here.
Yeah. Oh God. I'm sorry. I don't want
I
to
need to
count.
take
I don't
a
want to
peek.
count.
He doesn't know how to count. That's what he's trying to say
He's
to you.
never done it before. Yeah. Anyway, the Beyblade event went pretty well.
That's one
hey,
isn't that bad.
hey,
actually.
I got us to game 10, didn't I?
Well, you know what's fucked up is that Will Neff shows up. He drives in. He's playing the Pain theme song from Naruto that goes, oh, 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 oh.
Like as he drives up?
Yeah, like
and
a
he's
villain.
in an Akatsuki uniform.
And he's wearing the villain's costume from Naruto. He comes out of his car, and he's wielding two Beyblades he bought. He calls up a store in Little Tokyo, and he goes, hey, do you guys have like any Beyblades? And the woman goes, is this about the drop? And he's like,
what?
And he's like, what?
Oh, the Off-White X Beyblades.
the Beyblade.
Yeah. She's like, well, yeah, the Friday drop. Are you like interested in that? And he's like, absolutely, I am. She's like, I can put your name down. It's gonna be like a 30-minute line. So he shows up to this drop and he gets some goated
Really?
Beyblade.
I didn't know he had.
Dude, what?
It's just not just a standard like.
You're looking at me confused like a son of a bitch.
So he gets
you
this,
stupid
right?
piece of shit.
Well,
you're the referee.
Now Slime's anger is valid because what happens is he's talking about how he's going to be the villain. He's coming with this device and he's telling Cutie, and Cutie's like, no, you're not. You're not doing this because she purposefully got the shittiest Beyblades on the market.
Yeah, she got base decks.
Plastic rinky dink, so that nobody could sweat too hard and nobody could min-max.
Yeah, bring out the Mad Cats Beyblades.
Actually, she was like, I want to run a Melee tournament, but I want everyone to use a Mad Catz controller.
Yeah.
That way no one's that good.
Yeah.
And then Will Neff shows up with a box.
Yeah.
And we're like, wait, what? You can instant turn around.
And his shit come with free pussy. They got a Starbucks in it.
Yeah. and he starts using it. And
he
the
also,
ref,
dude, he also had this launcher on deck. So the normal rippers are just a plastic piece with a cord that goes through, and they're kind of shitty, and you just pull it out,
Yeah.
right? But he brought two that are like this machine that almost is like a fucking lawnmower cord.
Whoa.
And you pull it, and it spins like fucking 5 times as fast.
And now, did he use that the whole time?
No, he didn't use it for like the first half of the tournament, and then he started handing it out to people. Like
I
towards
hate
the
how
second
you're talking about this like a bystander and not the referee
Yeah,
who
that
can
is
enforce the
fucked up.
rules.
But it
No,
looks
it
stock.
was sick, so he starts cheating
The
halfway
thing
through the
about it
tournament.
is it looks stock to me.
Here's
so
the conversation.
I-
Here's the conversation I had
did
with
like
Cutie.
that
I
bit.
was like, Will's gonna cheat, and she goes, "Oh no, I think Aiden will take care of it. Like maybe they'll wrestle or something." What happened is Will goes in for his first match with the fucking giant ass Beyblade, and looks at Aiden. Aiden goes, "Yeah, that looks stock." Shakes his hand. And then Will proceeds to win the entire fucking event.
He didn't win the whole thing, which is a terrible look.
That is
for the,
awesome.
For the association.
It looks great for Beyblade. Let it rip, by the way.
And
No,
everybody
it
else
looked
just
bad
gets
for the
washed.
association.
I think it was a clean game, honestly. I don't really
You're
think
a dumb
there's
fucking
any
ref
edge.
because I fucking lost to him, and I spent hours building Coots my
but
Beyblade.
you know what
Imagine,
else? Oh,
imagine
sorry.
you're at Beyblade, right? And you're like, let's say you're a potential buyer, and you're like, why spend more money? Are these things even going to get me more wins? And then you watch a guy win a whole tournament with one.
That's a good
It's
point.
That's
time,
good for
it's
Beyblade.
time I revealed to all of you that I was indeed paid off by Big
Oh my
Beyblade.
God.
Big Blade.
by the drop. No, okay. So another way I personally got fucked was that we started late because of this microphone issue, which isn't the issue. Things start late all the time. We started late. is that it was like running low on time. So we changed it so losers bracket became a best of 1, and that happened in the middle of like basically losers. And I was actually in the bracket because we needed people to fill. And my match against Ovally, I won the first one, and then I lost the best of 3. And then the rule changed like right after, and so I kind of got fucked.
Same thing for me. I lost to Will Neff and I won game 1.
Yeah. And so, but you know what, we take it in stride as competitors because the Beyblade rules change sometimes, and that's that. You know?
That's the way it works in Beyblade tournaments. You never know when it's going to be best of 1 or best of 3. It's kind of an on-the-spot call. If you did any research or talked to the association ahead of time, you would have known that.
Dude, to
the audio listeners, it just sounds like you're getting an HJ at dinner under the table.
Part?
Yeah, and you're like I just the Beyblade, and then I.
It's like a shitty porn where he's getting
this
head
is
under
what-
a table.
yeah. This is what you're going to sound like when we do the remote vibrator thing.
Yeah, true. Except the aggressive one. Okay, but by the way, guys, she did my armpit like a couple pulls ago, probably like 3-4 minutes ago, and it actually didn't hurt that bad.
Yeah, it looked like you were just like,
yeah,
oh.
the armpit was okay.
It seems like upper arms and forearms are kind of tough, though.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. This forearm right here, because it's like fine hairs, kinda, I think. But yeah, the armpit, I was surprised, did not hurt too much. I also asked Lana, I was like, should I shave like my privates before this? And she was immediately like, no. So I think that means it's gonna be a little easier.
Is that a shit a jungle right now?
No, it's not really a jungle. It's probably like a month of after. I
He keeps
month ago.
it trimmed with Manscaped.
That should look like the Pirates of the Caribbean ride at Disneyland.
We don't know what that means.
I'm trying to understand it.
Don't know what that
Dark
means.
There's a bandana on it with little beads in the hair.
It has red rum on it.
And there's a guy. There's a guy in there hidden, and he just won a defamation trial.
You're okay.
Lana was so sweet to make us croissants, and this is the best goddamn croissant I ever had.
Yeah,
Lana chefs it up. Oh God, dude,
that one looked bad.
Hey, you're being loud. I'm trying to talk about
my
this.
bad. Yeah, the Chris go on.
So so it's flaky. It's flaky, but like not too flaky.
Right.
It's not like going everywhere.
Because there's some butter in it.
Yeah, it's like
heated up.
you can tell there's love. The inside isn't just like white. It's like kind of yellow. You can tell there's some love in there.
Yeah.
So by the way, for Beyblades, Rich Campbell was supposed to be like the co-commentator, and he bailed. Like he was so funny. He bailed like when Cutie announced it, because I was like, because I tweeted the thing out about Rich Campbell's like, hey, let's wear suits. And she messaged me. She's like, "Oh, he bailed." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I was
Just
like,
in general, let's just hang out.
And she's like, "I'll try to find someone." And I'm like, "No, I'll find someone." And I message one of the greats to ever do it.
Yeah.
And I message Sajam, who is a fighting game professional commentator. Used to commentate Capcom Pro Tour. Actually got excommunicated, so the legend goes, because he criticized the game and demanded rollback netcode, which most fighting games have now rolling out, which is funny. And he like didn't get Capcom work anymore, and then instead became a streamer, and now is like way more successful as a streamer. And so that's funny.
I was wondering how that all came together, like why he was there.
Yeah, I just asked him.
I'm just learning that you were that bridge.
I was like, yo, because he's really funny, he's really sharp, and it was great. He's a professional. The thing about commentary is like in Melee, it's really hard to find someone who will like talk when you aren't talking. Like, dude. My commentary at the function with Hugs. Hugs loves to just sit there and not say anything after you've said 3,000 sentences.
He's thinking about an IPA tweet he made.
And Sajam is really he's a pro, and I was like, God, it feels so good to be with a goddamn pro. Anyway, I think we did really great. I think it was really funny, and I think the stream was really fun.
He did a really good job with it. I was talking to him at the beginning of the event, and we were talking about just how weird it is that he's commentating this, that Tasteless and Artosis had done like the Amaranth event.
Yeah.
And he was talking about how like after all these years of doing FGC commentary, his most watched VOD on YouTube is when he commentated the Jenga tournament at HyperX.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It has like 20 million views or something.
That is so
that's
sad.
paid. That's definitely paid views.
20 million views on YouTube?
Yeah.
I don't know. Jenga's accessible. I can see Algo picking that up.
No, it's a sponsor thing, right?
Oh, I'm so smooth.
Maybe.
HyperX? Yeah,
Sure.
that's like just bot views. Like,
Do you
remember?
think they view botted it?
No, you can like just literally pay for an ad to be shown. Like, for example, the MSI ad that we did in our house.
Yeah, the graphics card.
The graphics card one where I'm like, wow, what is a 3080 do?
Yeah.
It has like
Ray
1.5
tracing.
million views. Yeah, what's ray
because
tracing?
Because it's like a sponsored
Yeah.
video
No,
on
no,
YouTube.
it's because if the YouTube ad, if the ad that goes into a pre-roll or any sort of ad in the YouTube system is itself a YouTube video, that pre-roll view goes toward the count.
Oh.
Dude, speaking of fucking YouTube ads, you know who's been trying to dog me lately?
Tell me
is
about it.
goddamn Mizkif, that son of a bitch.
What are you saying?
No.
I heard he's fallen off. I heard he's washed.
Wait, who is that? Me in the car yesterday saying that?
Yeah, because he has 25K instead of 30K people watching him.
Wait, what is he doing to you, Ludwig?
Well, okay. First of all, let me address the washed comment.
Really quick, hold on. Mizkif, by the way, remember when he made a joke? It was like, who the fuck wants to listen to The Yard? And it was like back when we started the podcast.
Yeah.
Guess how much fucking money we make on Patreon, and guess how smooth I am, babe. I'm just saying.
The
anyway,
smooth part I
go
don't
on.
understand adding in
I
here.
think the smooth part's the better part to bring up, to be
I'm
honest.
so smart. So much
Yeah,
smoother
well,
than you,
you're
Mizkif.
telling Mizkif, I make 1/10 what you
Yeah.
make.
Yeah,
It's
what's
stick
up?
it to
and
you.
I split it across my friends.
Yeah,
evenly.
we make less than you.
And our producer and our editor.
By the way, I think Mizkif's fine. I don't want the fucking frogs to come.
I
at
also
me.
don't think he's. I think
Go on.
I didn't say he's washed. Clarification.
He didn't.
I said he seems like he's not hype on content these days. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. Anyway,
we lost power. We had to restart a couple things, and we're running with no AC, so it's gonna get sweaty.
We were
Also,
saying we love Mizkif and we think he's doing really, really well. And that was the key takeaway.
You know, it's something when I've had like pretty long tattoo sessions, and whenever I take like a break in the middle, it's always the worst.
Oh yeah,
because like your body's like, hey, you were just going through a lot of pain.
it's over now.
But it's over now. Let's start healing you. Let's start making it better. And that's kind of what you just did because you just took a bit of a break. So I'm hoping it doesn't, hurt more now.
You know, as Alana was telling us, she was like, usually when people do arms, like you don't get the whole root. But she's like, when I do it, I get the whole root.
She's the goat.
I was
For real,
like,
for real.
yeah, you're the Michael Jordan of this shit.
Dick, notice this, dude.
Oh, careful. Yeah, I saw Lana has a Funko Pop of Steve Carell and 40-Year-Old Virgin.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh my
look at this,
God.
dude.
Oh,
It's the
so
waxed
funny.
version, so he has like his nipples in the smiley face.
That is insane.
Very cute.
That's the god. It's like you're the only person who has a Funko Pop that's cool.
Audio people, we've worked our way to the second pit,
This is the
followed up
armpit.
by the second arm.
This one's right in the camera lens too, so this will be a good one. No, now the last armpit didn't hurt very bad, and maybe because the hairs are longer. Also, the way this is done, and I've seen this done at home as well. It's like you actually just pull the wax off as an entire little thing. You don't use the paper. So yeah, that's what's going on here.
Actually, this kind of wax doesn't hurt much because it doesn't pull the skin, just for the hair only.
Oh.
Just pulls the hair.
Okay.
It's
Yep.
crazy that they were making the wax and they were like, yo, we should make one that doesn't remove skin. that wasn't like the first thought they had.
It's just it's
and
a
they
little
still
warm and
use
it's scary.
both.
Yeah. Do you want some of your skin off for this treatment, or
It's like
you can pay about $10 more if you want to keep your
Dude,
skin though.
waxing, but it takes all of your skin off and you become a skeleton muscles.
Yeah, that's just called flaying, and that was a torture method.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's $30K. So
We bring it back, we make it beauty, and we sell it at Sephora.
Yeah, in Game of Thrones, that's the Bolton family. They have their banner, and it's the flayed man because they're fucking weirdos that skin people.
Is that like spelled like filet mignon or like?
No, it's flay like Bobby Flay.
Oh, okay.
I thought I would enjoy seeing you in pain more, and I don't.
Really?
Yeah.
you've shot him
hurts
with
you?
a paintball gun in your bedroom before.
I know, and
I
I
really-
went
that.
soft on him.
I
No,
really
went
liked
soft on him.
watching the very first one,
Uh-huh.
but now I'm kind of like, he's just still in pain.
I mean, yeah, and it's not ending anytime soon.
How did that
right?
MFer from GOT do it? When he just tortured that guy
Dude.
for like years?
Look at his armpit.
From GOT?
I think
Game of Thrones?
Well, for one,
Well, that was Theon
No.
Greyjoy, and
Yeah.
he cut off his wiener, which you would do that for me, wouldn't you?
I would cut off your wiener?
Yeah.
For you, yeah.
For
what do you
your
mean
personal
for you?
pleasure.
For
Like to train me.
right. Yeah. Yeah, I would
What if-
do
wait,
that. I would
that
make
is-
you.
This is remarkably similar. Like
Here we
he's-
go. Here we go.
Oh,
yeah, that one hurt.
That is the best view I've had of this so far.
Ugh.
And oh man, that was so painful looking.
He's kind of like Theon in the show because nobody calls him Theon, right? He's Reek, and this is slime.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Wow.
that is it.
Oh.
All right, $20, Ludwig.
Okay, let's no.
Odds you eat.
20
Odds you take a bite.
$20 to give your tongue a tattoo like a fruit roll up.
Dude.
That was
Dude, that is so gross looking.
There's nothing gross about self-care,
that's actually fucking
Nick.
disgusting.
That's not true.
Anyway, one final thing on Mizzy Wizzy.
Wait, you never actually said your point.
Yeah, what is your point?
I forget the original point.
It was
to
that
be
you
honest.
said he fell off.
He's washed. He
No,
fell
that
off.
wasn't
You said
that
he's
was
washed, that he
Aiden's
fell
point.
off.
You said he was
I didn't even
balding?
bring
That he
this
will
up.
never get back to where he was.
None of this is what I said. Aiden brought
Power's
this
gonna
up.
go off again in about 5 seconds, probably.
No, the one thing is that he keeps messaging me to do the ultimate match.
Oh yeah.
He messages me at least once a week, and he's like, "Yo, let's do ultimate. Yo,
Oh,
let's do
ultimate crew battle. Here's
we gotta
the
get that
real
done.
litmus
I'm
test on
down.
how badly he wants to do it. How about they fly out to LA for once? How about they get their shit
I mean,
together?
I think he's coming to LA at some point.
In the streets, he's like, "Who wants to watch Yard?" But
Okay.
in the sheets, he's like, "Hey, let's play our game and do our
He
content."
probably wants to do it on a plasma TV, dude.
Yeah, probably. Well, you don't play ultimate on a fucking CRT, that's for sure.
No,
Imagine though.
Oh, I will say here's and you know what? I think there's a point because Ludwig's the only like brain rot streamer, and the rest of us are like normie podcasters. So that means we have the luxury of being able to travel without like wanting to shoot ourselves in the mouth because we're not live for a day, because that's what this industry does to you.
Yeah.
So I understand them, not just Mizkif, but a whole crew flying out. I understand that not being desirable. However, I will still make fun of them.
I just like that them getting on a plane is also a form of like meditation and therapy and self-help in their life. Whereas for us, it's just moving from point A to point B. But for them, it's like they're making a big leap by leaving their room.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I want to put them through something. I want them to grow from this experience. I don't want to go to Texas.
They traveled a good amount. They just went to Korea.
Yeah, they did go to Korea.
But they did live stream it all. So there's like this element of like, it's okay to do this because we won't feel
we'll be live.
We won't feel the creeping abyss, you know, the tendrils of evil creeping up on our feet that we will, you know, we're not live.
And that's how I feel when I'm not podcasting, frankly.
You feel like you should.
The
Dude,
tendrils are grabbing me.
Ludwig keeps doing this fucking thing, bro, where he keeps doing the Michael Barbaro when I'm explaining shit, and I hate it so much.
Why do you hate it?
Because it feels like you're not listening the same way Michael feels like he's not listening to the fucking expert he's
but
talking
then Michael will tell you back what you just said
I can
bar for bar.
tell you bar for bar what
It's
you
the
said.
fact that you're just looking at like a stream of Asmongold reacting to something, and then I'm explaining something to you, and you're like,
Have you watched the compilation from Michael Barbaro?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I love Michael Barbaro zooms. I think they're good. I'm one of the enjoyers.
You like the
Yeah, I think he's great.
Shit.
Anyway, Aiden's racist.
Why are you racist?
We went to Hot Pot and we played a shit ton of Birrio, right? We've been playing a bunch of Birrio because I had this idea for an event that I think I'll do, which is like Birrio Kart World Cup.
Oh, that's so hype.
Where there's a way to play on the GameCube version of Mario Kart,
Wherever you
16
need me.
people on land.
It has a LAN mode built into the game on a GameCube.
Yeah, you can like connect 2 cubes and then have 8 people playing, but then Double Dash lets you have 2 per car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
No,
have
but
16.
you can have more than 2
Oh,
cubes.
4
You can have
cubes.
8 cubes.
Wait, 8?
8 cubes.
So we can have that many people playing, and we can do a huge Birrio card thing. So we were testing this, right? So we were playing Birrio. It's like me, Aiden, Nick Allen, Nick Yingling. And we're going through, and the doubles in Double Dash is actually, it's high tech. Like the person in the back can make the drifts go faster because they're the ones who control whether you get the blue boost. And so you can get like 2 per turn, 3 per turn.
Me and Josh cracked the code last night. They're so good.
They were nuts.
We
I
were
will give it
so
to them.
good.
But we practiced and we got super drunk, and then we're like, dude, let's go get some hot pot. So we go to this hot pot place.
And Eamon's like, no, I don't like that kind of food.
Well, worse. Aiden shows up.
Aiden said, "Do you guys have chicken tenders or like
Dude.
something I can dip in ketchup?"
These are all things I wish he did. He goes and then he starts speaking Chinese or Mandarin, I should say. You know, because he studied Mandarin, so he's just like I think one person said "shushu" at the table next to us, and it set him off.
Lana likes that one. Shoo, Ludwig.
Yeah, nice pronunciation, loser.
Okay.
Wait. You made fun of him last time for not speaking enough Chinese, or Nick did, because he studied Chinese.
Yeah. Where's the right amount of Chinese to say? Apparently, nothing. There's no winning with you two.
Okay, because it wasn't a normal amount. Because you weren't just speaking it out at the table. You weren't just speaking it when like the waiters were around. You were texting zipper 3s friends in Chinese.
What?
Why?
Because he's drunk, and when he's drunk, he just like starts speaking Mandarin now. It's like a new thing.
That's actually kind of hype.
I was actually just saying. So I was sitting at the table, and I was like, you know what's funny is I was remembering more than I had in a long time just by like working through sentences and stuff.
Aiden gets drunk and turns Chinese.
I would remember like words, and then I would just say a new sentence that only I would understand at the table, and then I would laugh to myself. I did like the Atrioc laugh every time I said a sentence.
That, you know, it's funny when Aiden started learning Chinese, and like we had this idea that like he would. Oh, this one's gonna hurt really quick.
This one looks tough.
I want to keep that one, and I want to use it as a bookmarker.
Yeah, this will go in your goosebumps.
Dude, I had this old bookmark that was just it was a cutout of a Wii remote. I'm like imagining having like my Wii remote bookmark, and then my one that's solidified wax hair.
You were the Apple kid of Nintendo products.
There was this idea that Eamon would be like a salty old like guy, like playing Go with all the old dudes in the parlor smoking cigarettes.
Dude, that was my dream. Because when I started studying, it was like in the thick of COVID, so you really could not go out and do anything. Like everything was closed, and I was getting to go into Go at the time, and I was like, the perfect place to learn Chinese would be at old Go clubs in SoCal, but all of them were out of commission. Like during that time period, so I could never go. But we had this vision of me hanging out with like Chinese old men playing Go,
smoking cigarettes with like dark glasses and just screaming, and slamming the table,
talking shop about how the CCP would fix this place up.
Aiden getting tilted at a game, but doing it in Chinese this time.
Yeah,
but everything else is the same. That's brilliant. That's a performance art in my head.
So wait, what? Yeah, how did Mario Kart go? Do you think it's got legs?
It has so many legs. It has more than 2.
That's great.
It's a goated idea, and I think we will do it. And we'll drink.
Well, now we have to do it fast.
There was a moment last night because after the Beyblade event, Point Crow and Abby came over. And we were running it back again. And Point Crow was driving, and Abby was in the back seat. And what you can do in the co-op mode is you can punch to your right and left.
Yeah.
And that moves your momentum. You can't do that when you're a single player. Like, that isn't an option on the controller.
Oh, interesting.
And computers do it to you all the time.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
The punches move your vehicle's momentum in a weird way that, like, drifting does not normally. And there was this one point where Point Crow takes this really tight line where he looks like he's about to hit the wall, and then Abby punches.
Yeah.
So they move out of the way of the wall, and they get like a god line around this corner. And I'm like, this is the next level of the game. And I'm super, super excited for it now.
That's hype. Do you know the tier list for Double Dash?
No.
Wait, what do you mean?
I don't.
Like who's the best character, shit like that?
I think
I think the best
vehicle,
car is the train car.
Yeah, the train car is the best cart for sure.
And I think
don't know
the
if
second
characters...
best, well, not counting the gold car.
Yeah.
I think it has busted stats. Probably should ban it. Unless everyone uses it, but boring. And then the second best car, I think, is the baby stroller or something.
Maybe
that also sounds pretty good.
All the time trial world records are the train.
Really?
Yeah.
I play like I'm a child, so I still go Baby Ouija and then like Yoshi because I like Yoshi.
BB
Ouija.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You know, in Yoshi's story, okay, she's gonna start on the legs now, by the way, which are extremely hairy.
Right.
Their hair is part of my body.
Yeah, I think you're ready to scream.
This is gonna be rough.
I'm at a Kiss concert.
There's so much more hair on your legs than there were.
I actually think the legs aren't as bad.
We'll see.
Having done
I did
strip
this once.
lifetime.
I did this. I waxed a piece of my leg, and it hurt pretty bad. So,
Really?
yeah. So.
Well, okay. Before she starts, then please tell us about the Stavros call.
No, Stavros. So it was funny. He messaged me on Twitter, and he's like, "Yo, Slime, you sexy bastard," and he was like, "I was wondering if I could ask you some questions about YouTube," and I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And I was thinking like, I'm not quite the guy, but I probably will know more than him, you know. But like, who knows? Just by being in proximity, and so I was like, yeah, I'll be free in a bit, and he gives me his number, and I call him up, and he's basically just asking for advice on rolling out his special that he put out yesterday. And he's like, so like, how do you think, what's like the best way to do this and this and that? And I'm like, well, you probably want to live stream it, and then those viewers go into the views of the video because you can set them up like the video premieres after the live stream ends and shit. He's like, okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. He basically knew what to do already, but he called me, and that's my calf. And he made me feel really special and wanted when he did that. Oh. Jesus Christ.
That's
I'm
really
just so excited when I think about our friendship.
Right.
It
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
me feel good and happy about it.
Don't scream if you love him, though.
Oh!
Wow, that's hurtful for him.
Oh, you are bright red.
God damn it.
That's hurtful.
Oh,
for him.
you're so. Can you show this one?
So much
Oh.
hair, dude. Holy shit.
That is a lot of hair.
So Hassan, this makes sense because he's on Hassan's stream right now while Cutie and Maya are there.
Yeah, he's doing a little tour, just promo.
And there's like 50K people watching Hassan at the moment. And Hassan was spamming the chat with the link to the special. I watched it on the way over here too, so congrats to him. His YouTube channel's been popping off too. Like he's done a really good job with it.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I asked him. He's like, "Yeah, I'm putting it on my YouTube," and I'm like, "Okay, how many subs do you have on your YouTube?" And he's like, "Oh, like 238." And I start grimacing, and he's like, 1,000. I'm like, "Dude, like, you're doing great.
He's better than us."
Yeah,
He pumps it. He posts a short, like a short of like 1 bit basically every day.
Yeah,
and
that's
I
great. He's
watch
hustling.
every single one.
Dude, what's really funny, I was listening to a recent episode of Come Town, and they were talking about, Staub was like pushing his special, and he was like, yeah, and I talked to the algo gods. I reached out to some algo gods I know. He said that, and I was like, in my head, I'm like, I wonder who he talked to, because when I went to, me and Aiden went to his birthday, and he was like, I want to talk to you about Patreon, and I was like, that's crazy.
yeah, it is crazy.
Because
he looked at you guys.
He's like, I'm gonna hit you guys
Because
up
when
about
we
Patreon
were making
stuff.
when we were making the yard, we were like, if we can get a fraction of what Come Town has, we'll be happy.
We literally said that.
Yeah, and he came up and he's like, I want to learn some things, and I was like, that's crazy. But I was like, I wonder who. Oh my God, Anthony. Okay, so I wonder who he talked to. I wonder who the algo gods are in Staub's eyes, and it's Anthony.
Yeah,
I'm
it
the
is
algo god. Nice to meet you.
funny that Anthony's the algo god.
Me, bro. You're okay. you're not doing anything wrong. You're doing everything right. This is your job, and you're a professional. You're an expert. And you're very nice. Fuck, this one's gonna hurt.
There's not like extra secrets that I would have though. I think that I could tell him.
Oh my
Jesus Christ.
Can you hold it? Can you hold it like kind of over here, like next to like where his face is?
Dude, it looks like.
What's up, gang?
Yo,
It
hey,
looks
fuck
like
you.
it looks like what the top of your head would be like if you grew it out.
Yeah, someone.
That's the funniest thing you've ever said.
Someone update the yard flag.
Oh, that one stuck.
It didn't
Oh my
pull.
God.
No.
God damn it.
Yeah, no postcards this year for the fuck you
shit.
too. You're just gonna get hairs.
Yeah, we
from-
send out these.
Every fuck you will get a piece of wax paper.
Oh,
one
man.
wax paper with some hair on it.
I'm thinking about rolling it up. Like gum.
Hey, yes, dude, someone smokes my wax.
Dude, RPS loser licks.
Oh.
Wow.
That is so gross.
That's the
I'm
thing is,
fine.
I'll do it,
You'll do it?
and I'm never scared.
A tongue poke or a lick?
Just a full on like.
No way. No way.
Like it's a cartoon character licking a lollipop, and they get it all in one go.
That's so fucking
dollop.
gross.
When we were
Yeah, all of it. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
all of it, we
We're-
got to do
we're-
it.
Yeah,
we're
pull up
very
as
good.
much as you need.
We're
this
very
is-
close,
This
by
is
the
the
way.
area. This is the area that I soft tested for Anthony, and it did hurt pretty bad.
You wait. What do you mean soft? Like you did it to yourself?
I tried waxing, like at home wax on
Right.
on my thigh.
Yeah. I at home waxed my leg, and it didn't feel great. But I love how smooth it is.
You
after.
have less, dude. You have pretty much hairless legs. I feel like.
No, my calves have
in
hair.
comparison,
Can
dude.
you show them?
I mean, compared to this
Little
guy,
bear?
can you pull
Dude,
it up?
you have like no leg hair.
This is what
Never
I got.
mind. I'm wrong.
I mean, it's not like a shit ton compared to this guy. This guy's like a Greek god in the hair department, south of the head.
Yeah, it is my legs. I'm not like Austin Powers or Steve Carell, where it's like I got a shit on my chest. Like some people have a lot of hair on their back. I have hairless back.
You're one of those statues of like the sculptures of Greek people when the head is already fallen off from like being in a war. That's the amount of you that is a Greek god of hair.
Oh God. You know what's funny? I get this.
Get this what, man?
I get this money.
Dude, this looks so fucking painful. You're a soldier.
It's
pretty bad.
really hard. I'm not, guys. I'm not playing it up or anything like that. It just really.
Is this the worst part so far?
Yes.
Dude,
It's the hardest-
maybe
it's the worst
we'll
part.
take the
his
combo
armpit
away
look,
from
look,
you.
look, his armpit, it looks like a shaved pussy. No, close your arm. Close your arm. Close your arm again.
Oh my god, it fucking does.
That's crazy.
Aiden would fuck your arm and then never talk to you again.
Bro.
God, dude.
And then leak your social security number.
This is for later, bro.
Yeah, we were making a joke that if Aiden breaks up with you, he'll fucking post your social security number on Twitter.
I just wanted to like make sure we create distance between ourselves.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Dude, it's got a little labia in the middle.
I'm putting this in the Patreon. That is crazy looking.
Dude, I
get that done.
The when she did my calf, the last lower leg, the pain was so hardcore. Calm it, aloe vera to calm me down.
Aloe vera.
She also
okay.
asked me if I wanted numbing spray, and
You said
I,
no.
like a fool, said no.
Yeah, it's
no,
pretty
I
hard.
don't need that thing.
Yeah.
Just why didn't you do that?
Would you do that?
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't.
Are you
For the
saying like,
content.
would you do?
If you did this on fucking stream, you wouldn't do the
Oh,
numbing
yeah,
spray.
no, I wouldn't.
If it's
No.
like I'm gonna get surgery on the yard, but then you go under for it, like
We're gonna do
thank you.
local anesthetic.
appreciate
yeah,
it.
it's so stupid.
So she's putting aloe vera on the already waxed
How does
part.
that feel?
It doesn't change anything. It might feel better.
Is it
I
cool?
might have to wait a few minutes.
Yeah.
But this does not. I want the viewers to know this does not prevent the pain from the waxing process.
Someone just opened a cactus and was like, "Let's rub this on it."
I don't think anyone's worried about you feeling pain. I think everyone knows you
But
feeling pain.
what I was saying is that so I have to get like physical therapy and also like massages every now and then to like heal my broken old body. And what I found out is that I have the first time I went to physical therapy and she's like massaging my neck and like she has to get under there. She's like, you know what? This is so much easier on bald people. And I'm like, cool.
Thanks.
I think that it did make me feel nice though, because it's like, oh, this allows her to do her job better.
Right.
And in addition, when I get massages, I am told that I have very nice skin.
Like on your head skin?
No,
or
like
just
on my, like
general?
my back and my upper body and stuff.
I do think Anthony has. I think Anthony has nice skin and nice teeth.
Very clear.
Yeah.
I don't know. My gums are going away. I don't know why. I think I'm gritting them too much.
You're
Got
gritting your
gum
teeth?
problems. Yeah.
I learned that I grind my teeth at night recently at the dentist. They said
bruxism.
They said
Very
you
cool
grind
word.
your teeth, and I said I grind every hour of the day.
Yeah, it's
shoddy.
like, tell me something I don't know, you
yeah.
dumbass
So don't say
dentist
that
ass.
to me.
I haven't gone to the dentist in 5 years.
Yeah, I think we already talked about this,
Did
but like,
you tell this on the podcast?
No, I don't think so. We talked about it outside.
no, I think I brought it up. But
Tell
what?
the
keep going.
people how weird you are.
I haven't gone to the dentist in 5 years or to the doctor for any like physical checkup.
Dude, I'm almost in the same boat.
Because
as you.
weed is my medicine and money is my cure.
Amen.
Yeah, he uses hemp toothpaste, so it's all good.
I am preparing. I've been flossing just to prepare because I've never gone to the dentist. and they were
Fortnite
like,
dance.
flossing to reverse the cavities I already have.
I've been doing the Orange Justice to promote hair growth. I've been flossing for my teeth.
Well, do you remember when you were a kid and then you're supposed to go to the dentist and you floss like the day and a half beforehand?
Yeah.
And then you go in and they immediately know. And
Yeah, they're like, you are inflamed.
yeah. And they're like, hey, you should be flossing a little more regularly.
Yeah, it's. I think I said this before. The last time I went to the dentist, I had been flossing because I got my gums planed, which is a fucked up. I would not advise that. It hurts.
Like
Plane and
how
scraping.
you plane wood?
It's called planing and scraping, and they take this like weird little
to your
hot,
gums?
Yeah, they hot little laser, and they like laser the inside of your gums, and you look like you were like smoking meth for your whole life. They're all bloody and weird. But it's
I will
good for them.
never ever do that.
Wait, what's the appeal? Like,
It cleans it. It's like an extreme deep clean. You do it like every once in a while.
I feel like that's like cleaning your skin
Every
by
once
cutting
in a
it
while.
off.
I'm just going to Hooters that week and ruining them again. Why would I do it?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I am really scared about this wax strip. This is my upper thigh, and it's really hairy, and ouchie bears is happening.
Your arms
soon,
look
man.
great. I actually am considering doing
My
this
chest
now.
also looks good too.
Your smooth body looks
Look how,
great.
dude, your muscles look more defined. Like,
and I haven't even been working out because I've been laid up.
this is you not even at max potential.
No, this all checks out. This is like when you do it on your dick and your dick looks bigger.
Yeah, your dick looks
Dude,
great.
speaking of beautiful bodies, I went to a new climbing gym, the one that you and I did a thing went to. That place is crazy. It's huge. Cliffs of Id in Los Angeles. And I haven't been to a gym in general in a very long time where there's just like naked people in the bathroom.
Oh yeah, you saw some dome.
And so, but I've been to a bunch of climbing gyms, and none of them are also showers for the ones I've been to.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm just gonna go wash my hands like I always do. And I walk in and I look left, and I'm like, wow, this is a nice bathroom. They have a blow dryer in here. They have like lotion. They have like everything you could need in this bathroom. And then I look right, and I felt like I was in Ram Ranch. I saw a slew
a lot of
because, like, you know,
Cowboys,
at the regular
like
gym,
16, 17.
at the regular gym, there's like this slew of, like, there's old people, there's, like, you know, there's a bunch of different types of people who
I
are trying
feel, well, yeah, when I go to the gym, when I used to go to the gym, because when I personal train, it's like a smaller gym, but like you go to like your box gym, and then you go into, it's usually old cock.
Yeah,
is what you see.
If you're at the rec center, you got some 65-year-old who's just finished his fucking 20 laps,
and they don't have shit to care about or think about, so you just see it all.
Like, got a Salvador Dali painting, and I look around. And I realize I'm at a climbing gym where everybody is hotter than you. Everybody is a beast.
Everybody looks like Alex.
And they're ripped. And I turn around and I just see a slew of naked guys all walking around me. Behind. I just didn't notice.
Are they like young, hot 30-year-old guys?
They're like, yeah, they're all just shredded and ripped.
It's
And I was
Chad,
just like,
Chad and Brad and Big Meat Brian Anders.
Yeah, Big Meat Anderson.
Damn, Brian, your cock's looking bigger than ever.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think. Oh, that one wasn't clean.
Okay, you're okay. You're doing great. It's about the pilot, not the plane.
Oh, that one did not. That one seemed like when you take old Velcro off.
The pilot, not the plane.
But
we said that so much in the Beyblade tournament.
I think I may have had my my second sexual awakening. I think me and you are. I'm bisexual now, Aiden.
Hey,
yo,
congrats.
Yeah, me and you. So does that change? Is our friendship different now? Do we have to like kiss, get romantic?
No. Honestly, you have a long way to go before you get to the level of sexual chemistry that's been developing between me and Ludwig lately.
Wait, what?
Where anytime we're hanging out, you'll point at an object that even remotely looks like you can sit on it, and you'll say, "I'm gonna fuck you on that."
No, man, I don't say it like that.
Which has been the new bit for the past 2 weeks.
I say it threateningly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it never sounds like a fun time.
We're at the gym yesterday, and there's like this. It looks like one of those like sit down squat machines, but it looks a little.
It looks like a fucking torture device to stretch someone's
but it looked weird.
Machine.
It looked weird and
Yeah.
different. I don't know how to describe why it seemed
There was
odd.
cables and pulleys and straps.
Yeah,
and leather.
And he just comes up to me. He like comes up behind me. We haven't been talking before this, by the way. And he's like, "I'm gonna fuck you silly on that." And I'm like, and then there's like this 10-second pause, and he's like, "Don't tell Nick Allen I said that."
Well, it's because Nick Allen told me, I didn't know this. In California, if you have a company with more than 5 employees, you have to do sexual harassment training.
Oh yeah, we gotta do that.
Which is good, and I'm on board
Yeah,
for it.
yeah.
But in light of that, I've been sexually harassing Hayden on a near daily basis.
Yeah, to warm up to
That's training.
Because you don't have to stop doing the sexual harassment until you take the exam.
Yeah, I haven't done the training
That's
yet.
also in the California law.
I'm going to show California how well the training worked by harassing you so much before.
We'll get a great before and after pic.
Yeah.
And after, I'm not going to harass you at all.
Your company
There's
also needs a breastfeeding room. So we should get on
we
that.
need a breastfeeding
Do
room.
we?
Yeah.
We'll get a nice before pic where you're standing next to me with your hand on my crotch, and then we'll get an after pic where we're 5 feet apart.
And you're both thumbs up.
Yeah. You got 2 thumbs and doesn't harass.
I'm the best C. And then
Who's got 2 thumbs and neither of them are on you?
You text Susie, you're like, "I just got through a big exam." I don't know if you guys do this one at YouTube, but it's really helped me personally.
Yo, Susan, few tips, CEO to CEO. Don't tell your employees you want to fuck them.
We make "I'm not an assaulter anymore" T-shirts.
Dude, Lester sends you another text like a week later. He's like, "Hey, thanks for sending her that text." Like,
it's been tough. Behind the doors.
How many companies do you think, like, there's companies that launder money, and then there's companies that just forge like sexual training documents? Like, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we all. Hey, we're all chill.
Yeah. We did it, I promise.
dude, I remember because we had to take that exam or like the training while we were at Summit. And I remember reading the questions and answering them.
Dude, you sent one of these. So this is after I quit, after I hadn't been there.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's fucking hilarious.
Dude, the questions on the exam are so funny.
Well, what's one
'Cause
example?
there's so many scenarios where it's like, is it okay to walk up to your coworker and tell them they have like nice breasts, and then it's like yes or no. It's like, and it's like, what? Who? I took the whole test and I was like, who's struggling with this exam?
There's
Like,
something. I mean, is she wearing a T-shirt that says ask me about my breasts.
That's a good point.
That's a good point.
Good point. Does she have that
And
T-shirt
then,
on?
and then there's a follow-up question that's like, well, is it okay now?
And then it shows the same one, and they're like 4 times bigger.
It's actually 12 questions, and it's the same question, but her breasts just.
Well,
get
it's like I'm just at that point. I'm just impressed. At that point, it's a compliment, right?
Yeah.
You know what's funny is I literally forgot what I was gonna say because it hurts so fucking much.
That is funny.
The exam also has really, really funny sketches that go along with some of the questions too.
Can I ask
they
you
make
like a
little video
hypothetical
pieces.
that might be on it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, like let's say, is it okay if I were to say to you, I'm gonna fuck you silly on that table?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah,
not
that's
fly on things that a no usually?
that's rough. It needs
That's
more
rough.
context. Needs more context.
You have a shirt that says "fuck me silly" on the table.
Yeah, on the
fuck me
table.
silly.
The one behind me in the wax.
Hey,
display.
Ludwig
Yeah.
Ogren, fuck me silly on this table.
And then on the back of the shirt it says, "No, really, please ask me the question."
And under it says, "Here is my signature for real. This is like a legally binding contract."
That's the Austin Powers bit.
Is it okay to ask then, Ludwig? Is it okay?
And you're not wearing pants. You're butt naked.
That's the Austin
Below.
Powers. He's like, Swedish penis enlargement. That's not my bag, baby. And he's like, here's your book titled Swedish Penis Enlargements and Other Things Are My Bag, Baby.
Are my bag, baby.
Written by Austin Powers.
Dude, that movie's so fucking
Dude, I found
good.
out that Mike Myers is American. Or
No, he's
Canadian.
Canadian, bro.
Canadian. But he has like
How
a normal
dare you
accent.
steal that?
Yeah,
I didn't
you
realize
thought he was British.
Look,
yes.
That's crazy.
I thought he was British because Austin Powers and Shrek.
Oh,
if we can't fit every country in the Great World War, Canada would just be part of America.
Yeah, true.
Like, if everyone had to participate, but not everyone could have representation, Canada's joining America.
Did you watch like the same GQ
Yes.
interview or whatever?
Yeah, and he was like, yeah, I
He's
was
a-
just doing my Shrek role, and then I was like, maybe we should do an Irish accent. And I was like, what? How are you talking like
It's
this?
Scottish, by the way.
He's a nice little
Shrek is
spiel
Scottish.
about the differences between Canadian and American culture, and that I really like.
You guys just reminded me, dude. Something that like a power you lose when you hang out with non-normies is that you can't just like quote like a random Veritasium video, like a thing you know about the world, because all the nerds have already seen it, and they're like, I watch Veritasium, dude. It's a big YouTube channel. But I go to Thanksgiving with the girlfriend's family, and I'm saying you guys know what would happen if.
Dude, this looks like meat. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I'm in awe. I'm
Like,
actually
this,
not.
this literally looks like you get it at the store.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. This is what hangs upside down in the rack. When you
This
walk
looks
into
like
the deli.
a diagram in a science class of what the leg looks like.
So yeah, go on.
No, that's pretty much it.
His pubes are hanging out. Look at the pubes hanging out.
What was the quote?
Oh, is it? I thought it was. I thought it was Gooch
well,
hair
where do
hanging out.
pubes start and
Where
end?
did where does Gooch start and the leg begin?
This is
vote
the
on
intro
your
to
phones now. Are
this is
these
the
pu-
intro to a Vsauce video.
Dude, no.
Where do pubes end?
I sent Aiden his video. It was like a 40-minute video about how the Ukrainian-Russia conflict is about natural resources, and I was like, banger. And it's so dry. This is what me and Aiden do.
Yeah.
It's just like hey, check out this extremely informative and dry video about a world conflict.
Dude, okay, so here's my new favorite type of YouTube drama. It's when these channels get into battles where there's like
Yeah.
a conflict in facts and they make like a reply video.
Economics Explained, getting diced up.
Somebody made a reply video to a different video that Real Life Lore had made about the California high speed rail network. And I'm watching this video, and at the beginning he's like calling them Discount Wendover Productions and shit.
Whoa.
And I'm like, this is like educational channels going to bat, like
Yep.
Trainwreck unfollowing Ludwig.
It's the small ant point crow of nerd.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like when you
Except they all have way bigger followings, because all these videos get like 5 million views,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But they're not like the person or character in the video.
It's like when all the cool kids watch the nerds rap battle at the lunch line. And everyone crowds around and thinks it's hype.
God, I hated rap battles. Growing up in Colorado, in Mountain Colorado, everyone's a DJ and they're a rap battler, and they're so fucking lame. Because you can tell what they already been cooking up for like 4 years in high school, and they bust it out, and their one friend is like, "Oh!"
Yo, I got a gun so big though.
I wish they were funny.
I do have disdain for a college porch freestyle.
Dude, let's just introduce Aiden to Asher Roth.
Yeah,
today.
we just showed Aiden Asher Roth.
Yeah,
and
that
that's
was
really funny.
Don't
Because-
pass out with your shoes on, by the
Dude,
way.
a friend of ours who I literally can't name because I'm bound by an agreement.
So if you don't know who that is or the songs he's made, listening to the one song was kind of like putting my head
party
through.
I was talking to Dawson.
Last night was
I was
awfully crazy.
I was talking to Dawson. And we were talking about Sajam because we think he's great, and I was telling him like, "Oh, Sajam's got bad knees. Remember that for the future if we got to run up on him," which is true.
Oh yeah, Sajam told us why he had bad knees at the event.
He used to be a wrestler, and he used to coach wrestling, and he looks like Mr. Beast in person, which is really funny. And so
he kind of does.
No, he does.
He kind of does.
He does.
Yeah, he kind of does.
He's right. I don't know. I think you're Catholic.
I guess I only know his profile picture. That was the biggest grunt yet, I think.
It really hurts on the legs. And
that's what I thought would happen.
So I was saying that we were Dawson, me and him talking, and Tasty Steve is like the co-commentator for Sajam a lot. They do a lot of events together, and they're like a duo. And we have a friend who really doesn't like Tasty Steve's commentary right there. And it's always so funny because he's like, he's fine. Like Tasty Steve is like, at the worst, like just kind of mild, but at the best, he's like really, really great. And there's no reason for this friend to hate him or hate his commentary. I think he thinks he's fine. And we were like, dude, Dawson was like, dude, you can't listen to this guy who was our friend. He's like, he likes Asher Roth. And I was like, no fucking way. And I've known this guy for years. And we play video games all the time.
You'd be so mad about
and
this.
I was like, that is insane. And then Dawson messaged him. He's like, hey, asking in no particular reason at all, do you like Asher Roth? Like, you talked about, you were into him. And he's like, yeah. And he screenshots and sends me the conversation. I'm like, I can't handle this right now. I feel like I'm being betrayed by a friend.
Oh.
Lana's my friend, though. She would never betray me. But
I don't get why you're mad. He just likes college.
But then I'm immediately going in our Discord with our friends. I'm immediately about to at this person and be like, I thought I knew you, bro. And I'm just like, it's so fucking lame. And Dawson is immediately like, wait a minute. The conversation with him has just turned earnest. You are not allowed to roast him for 3 weeks.
Yeah. There's a cooldown. You can't just hit back to back.
So then he just brought it up on the podcast.
Yeah, but I didn't say who, so it could be anybody.
Everyone who's in the Discord you were going to roast him in knows.
It could be anybody.
It could be anyone at all.
And that person would out themselves if they admitted it.
And maybe they should come forward.
So I'll see you in 3 weeks. Anyway, Asher Roth. It's insane that song exists. I fucking hate that guy.
Man, I love homework. Hey.
We were thinking about the Kids Bop version of college would be.
I love math class.
Yo, I was just at this, and I had the teacher completely naked. I don't know.
That school shooting drill last night was awfully crazy.
Yeah. Look, hey, miscellaneous fucking TikTokers, Ludwig's not a part of it.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yo, yeah.
And then he bust out that one.
Yo, shouts out.
Wait, that's a real thing that people deal with, and I like bringing up social commentary.
We're your evil little friends that held poor small Bean Ludwig captive, and that you don't make the jokes, but we kind of go to
We
it.
scripted that joke and made him say that.
I'm a hero. You guys are right. Everything you're saying is correct.
Anyway, shouts out to all content creators.
You know what? Actually, I am a bad influence. I found out.
Oh yeah.
Even though I have not been paid to gamble. The gamble story from the gamble guy in Vegas.
That was so, dude. Everyone wanted to know about that.
Everyone wanted to know about it, and it was hot news. And and I got word from one guy in particular who's in Vegas, and he ran into gamble guy.
Whoa.
And through like hanging out at like some party, the guy was like, "Want to hear my SpongeBob?" He figured out.
Oh, no.
He figured out because he's a yard watcher. He was like, "Wait, are you?"
No way.
And the guy was like, "Yeah, I am." And so this guy and his fucking 5 friends who are in Vegas for whatever reason guys go to Vegas, scrounged together $1,000 amongst all of them. Like all the money they had brought to gamble.
That's like me and Miles at Evo, baby.
Yeah, it's exactly like that.
That's just us 3 years ago. Yeah.
And they give it to the guy.
They
give him all his money. And he's telling me this story because he tells me on stream, and I'm like, dude, this is bad. This is bad that you are giving a
if you're in
random
Vegas already, it's not like you're not gambling.
Hold on, did they win?
Well, boy, Nick, do I have a little tale for you. He goes to blackjack with the money.
This is 1 gold chip, by the way, or 10 blacks.
Which is like, okay, I was...
That's like paying someone to wash your car, and they take it to a drive-through car wash.
Yeah.
Like, I could have done that.
Yeah.
But he spins that shit up to 6 racks.
What?
No,
dude,
way,
I have
dude.
never turned $1 grand into 6 in my life.
He had it at $13K at one point.
That is crazy.
And then they went down. And he was telling me, and I'm scared to say this now because then people I feel like are gonna go on
They're
this.
gonna be,
seek
they're
out
gonna
this
be
movie.
asking around, hey, do SpongeBob real quick. Do SpongeBob.
They're just gonna be
They're
running
asking
in.
everyone.
Yeah. It's not the guy. It's not the guy.
They have the audio from the yard, the SpongeBob. They're like, doesn't match up. Doesn't match
He's
up.
like, hey, what would you say is like a place you would work like if you lived under the sea?
I like the idea of there's a bunch of different guys like this in Vegas, and they all have a different cartoon character call sign.
Dude, I bet the Patrick guy is so good at like betting on horses.
Yeah. And anyway, don't go on your pilgrimage to Vegas to go give your money to Gamble Guy.
I'm going to Vegas in like a few weeks.
Are you?
Yeah. Or whenever. I can't remember the date. I think it's the weekend coming up, actually.
I'm waiting for someone to lose all their money, so I will link you with Gamble Guy because he has to lose.
Oh, it's gonna be Nick, because Nick has always historically caught the ass end of our gambling adventures.
I'm on the up and up, though. In Arizona, I was clean,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
Aiden was me.
it's become
Aiden's the new
me.
me because he wasn't around for the times.
Become me.
So Aiden's the new me.
I just want to quote. I realized how much I miss Miles because I messaged him because there's a Doug Polk tweet about like because WSOP is going on right now, so it's like 30 days of like a shitload of poker events, cash game or like tournament stuff and all this stuff, and then that's the main event that happens in July, which is like a 10K buy-in. It's like thousands of people play, and Doug Polk made this tweet where he was like, you know, it's kind of like I miss the old days. Like no one was buying a PC or action, no one was like doing vlogs. They just like went to Vegas to take a shot at the good life and see what happened, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, that kind of that reminds me of Melee, you know, like Genesis. Like you just taking a trip with the boys and maybe you really got what it takes. I sent that to Miles and he was like, he just instantly says, yeah, you know, you just show up and you win eight coin flips in a row and become the chosen undead. And I'm like, he just said that immediately. Like his ability to just like, just say the funniest thing contemporary is... Man, I feel like I'm always behind, and this is a bit of introspection right now. That's all. I'm not trying to be funny.
No, look, you're so far into this pain right now that you're allowed to be introspective.
Every time I hung out with Miles, and like when I lived with him, I was like, this guy's just ahead of me on being quick, and I never felt like I caught up ever.
Oh,
I love
man.
that. Love that.
Just do an
C word.
Australian pilgrimage.
I love that C word. Also,
we are.
Alex is not that big compared to me. The camera angle made him seriously look like a Dark Souls character.
Yeah. He is.
Yeah, it was
He
fucked
is.
up.
Wait, no,
but
he
I
is
literally
bigger
I
than you.
look like a tiny little guy.
You are.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
You are.
I'm gonna fucking go to him in Oz, and I'm gonna stand next to him and be like, take this fucking picture right now.
He's way fucking bigger than you.
He is
But he's not
considerably
as
taller
big
than you.
as he appeared
You know
in
what's
the
gonna
podcast episode.
people are gonna take that photo. They're gonna Photoshop him slightly larger than you, just slightly more large, and then that's gonna be the one that everyone sees.
Yeah.
I did like that.
It's like the fucking Ninja. You ever see that
When,
picture of Ninja where he accidentally goes live and he looks depressed and his eyes are red and he's looking at the camera?
Ben Stiller.
Yes.
Or no. What's his name? The guy in The Mummy.
Brendan Fraser. The Brendan Fraser
It's
pick.
hyper
Yeah.
edited. It's hyper edited. Like the actual video of him, he just looks like kind of tired.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't look great. But then
They made him look
everybody
like
knows
shit.
everybody knows that picture and it's just fake.
Yeah, this is like when Hugs' wiki, his photo was just his forehead was slightly larger and his eyes were slightly bigger.
Yeah, they were slightly far apart.
Yeah. And
He looked like
it's
Anna
just,
Taylor-Joy,
you
who is
can't-
beautiful,
You
by the
can't
way.
100% tell if it's photoshopped, but it just feels off.
What he did, he got for one of the summits was they kept photoshopping on the summit couch smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, like compared to Armada or something,
Yeah.
whoever was next to him, and he looked like a little toy.
Dude, I saw Hugs at Summit. I walked up and I was like, you know how Hugs is on his shit right now, where he's like dressing in fits and he's like posting about his fits.
Yeah.
And I walked up and I immediately was like, oh, dude, I'm so excited to be here to buy a Hyundai from you today. It's so awesome. And he was like, he looks down at himself. He looks back. He's like, I don't look like a Hyundai dealer. And I start laughing because he's just like, no, I'm not.
You don't. If you should never have to say that.
Yeah. And then about 2.5 hours later, I'm playing Melee with Zane, and he's behind me, he's watching, and I kind of pause, I turn around, he's like, I don't look like one. He's still thinking about it. And I'm
He's
like,
been following you for 2 hours,
Yeah.
you just haven't noticed, and he keeps muttering
I'm like,
it.
oh, poor guy, I'm so sorry.
You're like, nah, man, I don't want the warranty. I'm busy.
No, it's fine.
I actually think the Elantra's washed now.
Dude, oh my god. Because he will, what's he gonna say about Hugs? I forget. I'm in too much pain. Go on.
You look,
Swami.
I want to lick.
When I
wanna slap
when
your
she
thigh.
when she hit one of the first leg ones, I was in so much pain my hearing started to go.
Whoa.
Have that ever happened to you guys?
You got tinnitus?
Yeah.
This
for sure.
happens in two ways. You're in a lot of pain or you nut extremely hard and you like almost pass out. Has that ever happened to you guys?
Or it's the intro to like a Call of Duty animation, and a grenade goes off.
Yeah.
And it goes...
Yeah.
It's what Call of Duty
and
depicts
Soap
shell shock
McTavish
like.
runs by.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the 3 times that
Has that
happens.
ever happened to you guys?
Where I nut so hard I can't hear.
Yeah, you just kind of get lightheaded and you're like,
Yeah.
okay.
But, well,
I
don't go through shell shock.
like a couple times.
I just don't want to be. Yeah, no, it's not common. I just don't want to feel like I'm crazy.
Kind of a
we need to get you a life alert,
like a
bro.
Dunkirk nut.
We need to get a life alert around your neck.
Life alert.
Yeah.
I nut so hard I need a life alert.
I think Slime's fucking tonight. Let's make sure we all have our phones on.
Lana, will his next shower be painful?
Next shower?
Yeah. Will his no?
No.
Okay.
Shower is good.
Shower is good.
Cool shower. Yeah. Cool? Cool. Okay. Not cold, okay? You get cold and you blame me.
Cool, not cold.
Lana!
She said I had to do this. She said I had to do this. Yeah, so the Mr. Beast video, it was like 2 military guys. They were one-on-one Amazing Race style. And then every section of the video was a different obstacle. And the reason I was there is in case Mr. Beast didn't beat them to the next obstacle because they're racing to get there.
There was like an influencer there.
Yeah,
or an interesting
someone
person.
just to intro, like, and explain to the viewers what's happening and to the people who are coming what to do.
I think, and I would argue that is you're a good fit for like host talent.
Yeah, I think so. And so like
I'm better, but you're great.
No, you're right.
Oh, really?
Yes,
You
really.
would have done better than me at the Amaranth Streamer Royale.
You
flop
would
event.
one take Jake like I would.
Wow.
In that video, I just don't think.
Slime, it's not that big of a deal, man.
I'm so mad at Ludwig right now.
So like one of the first ones was crazy. They invited Hacksaw from Canada. They drove them down. They had
Hacksaw is ready.
Is that
anyone made that joke?
Is that a wax bit?
Are you fucking kidding me?
No,
you
that's
fucking
the
7-year-old boy.
No, I know it's from. Bone saw is ready. Like I know where it's from.
I really hate you so much.
Is that for the movie too, guys?
I wish you knew that, Asher Roth. I wish you're culturally illiterate. I hate you so much, dude.
That party last
That's
night
what
was-
Bonesaw says right after.
Yeah,
That's what Sam Raimi cut.
That's who they invited. They made a lightsaber, and then they had to like break a safe, and that's like just one of the obstacles. And then that was the whole thing. But I think it flopped because, like, one, I think I brought it up on the podcast last time.
Yeah, they didn't one of the events on the way like fail or break?
It was a giant target, and it was made of vinyl, and it just fucking ripped all the way in half. And so then they brought out a car as backup. This is like one of the things. So both teams are there. They're like, okay, we'll shoot this car with a cannon. It'll be hype.
Crazy that that's on standby.
Yeah, unbelievable.
They parked the car like 150 feet away. The cannon, like 2 feet. It just basically like falls out.
That's so funny.
And so it's like really underwhelming, and they just did whoever was closest, but it was like 100 feet still from the car.
Yeah.
And so they just went to the next obstacle. And then the last one, they were supposed to fight a sumo wrestler. It's the fattest sumo wrestler in like all of Japan. He's the heaviest dude. They brought him out here. He doesn't speak a word.
Don't say the fattest. Say the best.
No, he wasn't the best. He was literally the heaviest.
Best.
The best at being the heaviest.
The best at being the heaviest.
Yeah.
They brought him there. He doesn't speak a word of English. They 2v1'd him, which apparently is ultimate disrespect, which he lost instantly because he just had he had the coordinates in his butt crack.
The coordinates?
Yeah, because it was every obstacle had the coordinates to the next location.
That's crazy because I have that right now, and that's the secret end of the episode.
Yeah, that's where Lana's gonna find it, and then she's gonna find the treasure where you hide your hair.
Put a sucker. Oh, that one's for you.
Yeah, Lana's fee is in my butt.
Just a wax
I'm
your
kidding,
way
it's
out.
not. It's in my wallet. I have it. Ow!
And that was
He's going harder on purpose now.
Leg. Instead of I do the whole leg, it hurts you so bad. That's why I have to divide this and this. I have to go back and forth too many times to divide like small area and won't stick together.
Getting the
That's
good
my own
treatment.
technique to help you in this way.
Oh,
Okay?
letting out some
So
trade secrets.
Lana is making it so it hurts less for me. Although, if you asked me that, I wouldn't have known. But I do appreciate it, and I think you're doing a great job because I look like a turkey.
Look like a furky, dude.
Oh God.
I
do look like Beyond Meat right now.
That's a shame about the Mr. Beast video.
Well, good news.
Oh,
I'm invited to a new shoot.
Oh, what are we doing?
This one.
What are we doing?
he
Yeah, where are
leaked-
we going?
Where are we going,
Ludwig?
What are we doing?
Ludwig,
No.
where's your smooth bear going
Yeah,
now? I will. I
Take
can
your
fly
smooth
next
bear
to
with
the
you.
plane.
What did he have for us?
Yeah, he's gonna tar slime, and then we're gonna try to shoot him like a target, like that Mario Party 2 mini game where you have an arrow.
Yeah.
I'll go so far for you. This hurts to put the wax on, by the way. This is gonna really, really hurt. I'll go so far for you.
Hey, we're
in the cannon.
We're talking, man.
This new video he made, the Chocolate Factory one,
Yeah.
I was blown away because the main draw is clearly
God.
that he's recreated this incredible thing from like a book that we've all
That people have, like
better
for
watch,
generations
right?
talked about recreating almost as like a joke.
Yeah,
Right.
And now he's finally done it, and not advertised in the thumbnail or the title at all. Is that the end of the video just has Gordon Ramsay in it for like a full 5 minutes?
That's how
he's-
money Mr. Beast is.
Yeah. One of the most famous chef in the world is in like a few minutes of the video, and it's not important to it at
He's
all.
like, yeah, this is my side bitch.
Dude, Gordon looks thick these days.
Yeah, because he's
yeah,
eating all the
Gordon's
food.
in his 60s, bro.
He always wears like a medium shirt, like he's a young footballer now, that shows off his entire curve.
Dude, he looks fine for his age.
Sure.
I bet his hair comes off like a Lego.
Yeah.
Dude, his
Does
hair
look like that.
his hair reminds me. We saw this when we were in Florida for the Amaranth event. We saw this crazy souped up yellow truck. It's one of those ones that they've replaced the wheels with like monster truck wheels.
Right.
And on the back, you know how like there's the fucking like blue line, blue flag, blue lives matter flag. And you know how a lot of those cars they'll rep the Punisher logo?
Yeah.
So this
Oh, right, with you.
This dude has the Punisher logo on the truck, but then the Punisher logo has Trump's toupee on
Yeah.
it. And I was like, damn, that kind of goes crazy.
Yeah, yeah. That shit is crazy.
I like when people have stickers to signify, and driving by, like, this guy is a hero and a patriot.
Yeah.
This
And you
guy's
know
a
that.
true
Thank God.
American
Thank
that
God.
cares. Oh, by the way, Joshy really wants that tattoo.
Oh, we do
We
have to
gotta
get him
do
a
it before he
tattoo.
goes.
Yeah, that's
I
He
true.
leaves in 2 days. He leaves the day after tomorrow.
Nick, can we get a pyramid
Doesn't
tattoo?
he's going to Canada?
Yeah, he said he leaves on Wednesday. So
Can we get a
we
pyramid
gotta
tattoo
try
in
to
2 days?
squeeze it in before then.
Wait, is he
So
going
easily.
straight home from Canada?
Can we get a pyramid tattoo
Yeah.
tomorrow?
Yeah.
Easy.
Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Right here, ouchie.
Dude, you're so smooth and sweaty.
Have you ever
Dude, yeah, look at
bush. Okay.
We get into the
look, Archie? You're gonna have a fucking field day censoring this episode. You're gonna have to be really
Slime
careful.
looks like a baby coming out of a womb right now. You're
I
so
got the baby
sweaty.
slime on me.
Yeah.
The placenta.
I want to keep it. I want to keep
wanna
your
keep my
placenta.
placenta?
I'll eat it. We'll eat it.
You guys
together.
you got fry it up, Adam Ragoose style.
Oh, don't.
Here's
bring
why I season my
Ragoose.
placenta, not my pan.
That's a good one.
Meanwhile, binging with Babish. We're gonna put the placenta in the saucepan.
I call it placenta.
Oh, I wanted to know. I wanted to know what's my one thing. What's my one thing?
What do you
Oh,
I have a
dude.
one
Oh,
thing.
I
also,
forgot
Slime was
about
right
this.
in the topics channel. I want to hear
I
that
can't
shit.
talk about that one until next week.
Okay.
But dude, Aiden's one thing. I was dying laughing at this. So, y'all know Zipper too. Very kind, very sweet. Would never say a mean thing about anyone.
He's great.
We're driving.
No.
We're driving out of nowhere. We're coming home from our trip, and out of nowhere, she goes, "No, Aiden has one thing." And I start laughing, and I'm like, "What do you mean?" And she's like, "Well, don't tell him this." And I'm like, "Well,
I have a
No,
show
well,
where
of course
thousands
I'm
of
gonna
people
tell him.
listen.
Well,
I'm gonna
of
go
course
to
I'm
the
gonna
pod.
tell him.
Welcome to the yard.
And she's like, sometimes Aiden will, we're all hanging out, and he'll let out a toot, but he won't say anything, and he just does it, and it's loud, and he just doesn't say anything. And I was like,
Yeah.
he does that all the time, and I've noticed this so many. And every time I think he's so weird for not acknowledging that he is loudly farted in a social setting.
No.
Kill yourself. And here's why.
It's just gotta- it
this
just-
is why every time I get mad at you is because it's always you not having shame about things. And I realized, I thought about this the other day. Like, I love Aiden. He's my friend. I love him. I'll always love him. He's my bear. But
when your soft little hairless bear who's hairless like you.
He's just a smooth bear. Is I get mad because I expect you to have shame about things, because that's what makes us human. Did you know that?
But you have no
Yeah.
shame about your farts either.
I don't have shame. I have pride, and that's different. He has an absence of shame.
But also an absence of pride.
That's true. But that makes him even less human, because it's called the superego, bro. Freud figured this out while he's beating off to his mom, okay?
Do you
Yeah.
think that it's weird now being confronted by your friends about how you do this?
No, because this is an evolution in my behavior over the years. Because I did not used to be like this. I used to make a large effort to either hold it
I thought
in
you were gonna say large
or
announcement.
to I guess own it.
Not even an excuse me.
And the
We ready?
And the better path now is I just like let it slide.
Wait,
you know?
what's weird though is I think if you burped, you would say excuse me.
Not around you guys.
Oh, but around Zipper too. She's.
Oh yeah, around probably a
Zipper 2
She's a dandelion of a person.
Zipper 2 has drawn Sonic the Hedgehog pornography, and I do not need to say excuse me around
You know
her.
what? This is cancel
Fair.
culture.
Yeah,
because
this is-
you
yeah.
mess up one time in your life, and then everyone's talking about it.
You fuck up one time spending 3 hours drawing graphic Sonic pornography.
That's right.
And they hold it against
And that's
forever.
your reputation now?
And that is her reputation.
Fucked up.
We used to be
I
a
don't care
country.
about her
We used to-
accolades.
We used to be a goddamn country. How about you sit your white ass down and listen when we tell you? We
Tell you about Asher Roth.
We tell you about Asher Roth. We tell you about farting in public. You're never receptive.
So wait, do you do this around me?
Okay.
Are you offended?
Hold on.
I'm just saying I've never seen it, and I feel like my alpha power is too strong.
I probably crack this one at least once every 2 weeks.
In front of me.
So it's relatively. It happens in front of you
you're saying
sometimes.
it happens once every 2 weeks in general.
Just
Yeah,
says
in general.
nothing.
So sometimes
Isn't
it does
that
happen
weird?
in
Why
front
don't
of
you
you.
say anything? Why don't you make a fun joke about it, or you just let this poor woman sit there in your stink?
Okay, so you know
She
why I
has to
don't
put
make a
the
joke
Warzone
around
mask
it.
on.
You know why I don't make a joke about it around you is because it's my toots are small.
He doesn't feel man enough.
No, you
And
know
they
why?
don't.
You know why you
they
can't
don't
make a
really
joke around
stack
him?
up against you.
With him, it would be.
What would I- 'cause
it would be
what could I
hypocritical.
say?
It would be hypocritical if you found them funny and you made a joke.
Yeah, because he complains about it.
Because you can't complain when he does it.
But I
think
also
better.
don't think mine are funny. It's just like, oh damn, that one.
Yeah, that's fine.
That
I
one
got lame
squeaked out.
farts. You got funny
They
farts.
are very. They're not small enough to be like funny, where it's like.
I would
You're
also-
like LMAO.
I think I would hate it if you both were people who like making jokes about your farts and start farting like it's the intro to Tropic Thunder and you're both Jack Black and you're the farty Fartinsons.
Are
Just
you,
going.
are you talking about Robert Downey Jr.?
No, it's Jack Black at the intro of it.
Oh,
And he
okay.
plays multiple characters who all fart.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
They're all different people, and that's you and Aiden if you both were into that. So I'm glad you don't.
Yeah, I mean, if I had another me, it'd be a little wild in the
Oh.
house.
Yeah, it'd be terrible.
Also, let me ask you, Ludwig. You might not know this about Ludwig, all you bears out there. He hates getting hot. He hates being warm.
Me too. Me too.
Remember
me too.
when we were looking at the house that we live in, or that you guys live in now, and we were driving around, it was really hot, and he was probably the most pissy I ever saw him. Because it was really, really hot in Cutie's car, and we had to like stop and turn on the AC, and he was just like not having it. He was like throwing a fit. And
Were you throwing a fit?
And I remember that
Probably.
because when my friends throw fits, I'm like, well, I don't want to get him hot anymore.
Yeah.
He's a little
Hot
hot
and bothered.
bear.
You're like me.
Now let
It
me
makes
ask
me
you.
irritable.
It's really hot right now.
Uh-huh.
How are you guys doing?
I'm doing all right.
I'm thinking about it every couple seconds.
I'm a little sweaty, but it's mostly good.
How about you guys take off your shirts and join me in the parade?
I don't think that would make me feel better.
When I was
A young boy.
No stomach?
My father. We're going to learn about that in the sexual harassment course, by the way. Where you don't ask for people
Whoa,
to take
that
their
one looks
shirts
like
off.
it was painful. You see his leg over there?
Yeah, it's
Dude,
marked.
they're all painful.
Well, I know, but that one's
No,
marked.
surely not
specifically.
all of them. I feel like-
dude.
What are you laughing about?
Because I just read one of the topics I put down. So we Slime moved out. We talked about it last episode, and we made Slime's room another guest room, and Nick Allen stayed in it. And he showered in your shower, and you left a few things behind.
Oh, dude.
And so
he told me about this.
Yeah, and so he's like, I'm like, is everything good in the room? He's like, yeah, it's all great. But like Slime has like weird stuff in his bathroom, and like I go in to check, and he has like tar shampoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like you. It looks like you took an empty shampoo bottle and filled it in like the oil sands.
Yeah. So it's like Neutrogena, like tar something shampoo. It smells like tires, and it's very hardcore. It's really good for your scalp. You're not supposed to use it a lot, but I got it when I started shaving my head, and I was like, well, scalp care, which I do. I lotion my head and shit.
It's a good thing it smells like tires because it looks like if it's solidified, that's what tires are made of.
Yeah, it does look like a melted tire.
The 4-in-1 shampoo, conditioner, motor oil.
Yeah. But Nick
Detergent.
Allen, he messaged me on Slack, and he was like, yo, what the fuck is that shit that I put in my hair?
I do love because we all message Nick Allen on Discord and Slack, so the fact that it's on Slack directly implies that this is business. This is serious.
Yeah.
I don't know how many hair years Nick Allen had left, but it went down.
No, I said it's good for your hair.
No.
Which it is. Wait, you think I don't know shit about what's
So I go
keeping hair?
So I go to
Clearly,
I go to
clearly
the,
you didn't care enough.
I go on down to the La Brea tar pits and I get my head involved. You're telling me that's good for me?
Yes, if you see some road construction and you put your hand on the ground and then run it through your fucking silky mane, you're good for a year.
Noted.
But yeah, also someone posted on the subreddit, ever since Ludwig went to the Angels game, they have lost like 11 games in a row.
Really?
Yeah.
You're happy?
No, I'm not happy at all.
Like someone posted the record and it was extremely funny.
It fucking
was
rolled.
like 2 weeks ago.
I bought popcorn. I talked to the leprechaun with the coin. I don't know what I could have done.
Yeah, the curse of Ludwig. Okay,
it is the Ludwig curse, so maybe that helped out too.
When did your shirt come off?
Shohei Ohtani, if you're listening, you give me season tickets. I go back. The curse gets lifted.
Yeah. Withhold it from them.
I'm withholding it from you all.
I like that.
You baseball lovers.
My guilty pleasure right now, by the way, after talking so much shit about baseball on the podcast and on the Patreon episodes, has been watching John Boy videos, like a lot.
Yeah. He's great.
I mean, John Boy's the GOAT.
Yeah,
I
he's
still
fucking,
hate baseball.
He's fucking
Wait, you're saying
sick.
John Bois?
John Boy.
Or John Boy, who
John
does
Boy.
the lip reading.
The lip
Or,
reading.
not lip reading,
and the
but
breakdowns.
The breakdowns.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why my breakdown videos go to.
John Bois made the E equals MC vagina video. That was different.
I heard his videos are great. I just haven't watched them. Also,
he's great.
have you watched my video? My breakdown of the handshake at Smash World Tour?
Yeah. Yeah, modeled after that.
You like that
You know
shit?
what's fucked
it's
up?
great video.
You're following my footsteps. You're following
What are you
Dad's
talking about?
footsteps.
No, that's not true because you've never made anything quite like Quincy Boys.
No.
No hair.
I don't see hair there.
He's following in my footsteps because I want. Oh, it's time for cock and ball.
Oh, wow.
Are you guys hot?
Yeah.
I'm
You guys hot?
Real quick.
Take this.
Take
these off.
We're about to do it. I'm gonna take my shorts off.
Yeah.
And we're gonna do the
Why we gotta subject Archie
the
to this?
craziest part. But I just wanted to ask you, Ludwig, how am I following in your footsteps? Because I don't see you fucking greased up like this.
Okay, well, not this part. All right, not getting.
So I've carved my own path.
Bald and wild. I'm talking specifically about YouTubers that you like watching. John Boy, me, I watched first. Adam Ragusia, me, I watched first. It's just you're just finding out, and then he messaged me a video from Drew Gooden.
Yeah, it was
like, this guy's funny.
Tom Brady one.
Do you like the Drew Gooden video?
Yeah, why?
That's
He's
crazy.
funny.
I think
I'm not saying he's
surprised
not
by
funny.
that. I think I'm surprised.
That seems like a guy that you would be mad at.
Yeah,
I
or
watched the
something.
Tom Brady video and I thought his timing was good and his cuts were good. I think he cuts a little too quick and stuff, but I had some notes, Drew. But I thought it was great.
Drew's great.
I thought it was great. What the fuck? You think I'm an evil guy?
Yeah.
I hate streamers.
I don't think you're
okay?
evil. I just think you are walking in the footsteps of the YouTubers I like. So anyway, the next few for you, just so you know, is going to be Eric, Ben Shapiro, Steven Crowder.
He's so loud.
Jordan Peterson. These are my big.
Yeah.
You're gonna love
Your
these guys
inspirations.
soon.
These
Yeah.
are the elite four of the Pokemon universe that
You
is
know what?
YouTube.
Because it is about changing his mind. I
Uh-huh.
feel like he could change his mind.
Yeah, Brazilian. All right, so let's just take him off. All right, here
Okay,
you go. You
we're
guys
probably
ready?
gonna.
Here we go.
The rest of the podcast will likely be with this camera angle. So how's it
How
going?
do you think California sexual harassment
don't think we're gonna
laws
censor?
handles this?
I don't know if you like. Maybe we could do a bit, not a lot.
I think we just put a big sensor.
The big censor's fine.
Oh,
No,
maybe.
that's what I'm saying. The multiple choice question on the test, where it's like, if your coworker is getting a Brazilian in front of you and you're part of the activity,
Poor Yad.
then
It doesn't help that it's so hot. Oh, dude,
God,
your
this is so
penis.
funny. This is so funny.
Why is it so gray?
Yan has looked on the barrel of the
That's
gun.
one thing. That's one
Yeah.
thing.
Zippers has the day
Dude,
off, by the way. Yan is here.
I've never thought about is that when you keep your foreskin, your penis stays nice and
Red,
full of color.
Yeah, like a dog, like it should.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
this
my
penis,
dick got some miles
You
on it,
got
bro.
a dull penis.
it looks like aged meat.
It looks like a Winco steak.
Bro, I got some miles on it, bro. Also,
I got a
This-
nice pink little tip.
this was a bit in literally episode 1 of Workaholics. Like, why is your dick so tan?
Yeah, yeah.
And I was like, yes, the tan
My
dick.
brotherhoods.
I have a mole on my dick.
Let's not do a science experiment.
You want to see the
I
mole?
don't know. I don't
Do you
care
wanna
that-
see the
I don't
mole?
want to see your mole.
I want to see the ball. Oh,
Lana's busy. Lana's busy.
All right.
But
Yan, when you accepted the job, did you think you would see this? No. Right.
I feel so bad too because I like showered and like I like really cleaned my entire body. I was like, this professional is gonna have to touch my most private parts, and then we had to turn off the AC because of the power surge. And it just got so sweaty.
Oh, so you've got swamp dick
I just
now.
feel like a sweaty guy.
Oh my god.
Holy
that
shit,
looks
dude.
like it is
This
going
is-
to be
this looks like it's
so
gonna be bad, dude.
bad.
Now, Yan, can I ask you a question? Do you think that it is okay in the workplace for someone to ask you to look at someone else's penis?
Yan has the God angle right now,
Yeah.
if I may.
Oh, spread wider for Yan.
If you spread much wider, Yan is going to see God.
Because Yan's also getting butt.
Yeah.
Yan gets butt. Yan's gonna get everything.
That's great. You have such a bald penis.
I feel like this is really gonna hurt, or it's not gonna hurt at all.
She said it was
Dude.
the most painful. If that makes you feel better.
Do whatever you feel is necessary.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
great.
whatever you got to do.
Whatever is
Never
best.
turned that one on, right?
I don't know
That
how
AC?
to.
No, you want it on, bud?
I don't care. It's up to you guys.
He's the one who
should
said-
try to
I-
hit the.
I care most about what she is like. I don't know what she's trying to do.
You should try right before she pulls. You should try to hit the high note and take me on.
Oh.
Scared?
Yeah.
I would be scared if I was you.
I would.
yeah.
This is the part. This is the first part of it where I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't want this to happen to me.
But here's the thing about you that you don't share with Slime. He could be sleeping in a closet and he wouldn't mind. And
Right.
You could never, Aiden.
You
Dude,
could
you
never.
got a little fan on it.
You don't
I
think
got a
I
little
could sleep
fan
in a
for my
closet?
guy.
not like this guy.
The only reason I have a bed
Oh.
frame is because you built it for me.
I am a hero.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh man, this is so crazy.
I want to play the song from 2001 Space Odyssey where the monkeys figure out fire.
This is
You want me to hold your
Deep
hand?
breath.
Can you,
Deep
tell,
breaths.
can you tell the audio listeners, like, where's this going right now?
This is on the left side of it's like underneath. It's kind of like where my butt cheek and like beneath my balls meet. And
his taint.
It's like the left side of the taint, the inner thigh, and yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that this is. Woo!
Hey,
Mama.
I'd like to take this moment to say thank you to our patrons who made sure we got here.
Yeah, thank you all.
Oh my god.
Oh, it caught. It caught.
I'm good.
Oh no.
It's about the pilot, not the plane.
Hey,
Do you
man.
think Tom Cruise has gotten his balls waxed?
100%.
Of course.
It's part of the Scientology
He'd do
regimen.
anything for a role,
And then
actually.
there
He does one big
He does
strip.
his own stunts.
There's
He
a
does his
producer.
own
There's a
stunts.
producer who's like, we have a guy and we're gonna shave his balls for like the scene in the movie where you lose your ball hair, and he goes, no, I've been growing them out for 17 years. I'll do the waxing myself too.
This shit like
There's
Dumbledore's
like a
beard.
GQ video about him like talking about his most thought out roles, and he's like, yeah, I climbed the Burj Khalifa, I hung off the side of that plane, and I got my balls
Okay,
waxed.
this one is interesting to me because this is on your penis.
Yeah, so this is actually going up the shaft and sort of the base in the left area
dude,
again.
this one I don't, because penis skin is loose. I don't.
It is loose because it's
Maybe
hard
for
to
you-
do.
maybe
It's
for
hard to do
you.
a clean pull.
Maybe
Hey,
for
well,
you.
It's also for you, to be clear. Slime
Yeah,
is soft
you're the one
right
with
now.
wax on your dick right now.
Dude,
Okay,
if I had a boner right now, you guys would be so impressed, by the way.
dude, if you could
I'm
pop,
not kidding. My shit looks gorgeous.
Well, I feel like Lana's a better judge than us.
Okay.
Oh my god! For a moment, for like 3 frames of my life, I forgot there was wax, so I just saw her pull yellow stuff
just
out of
like
his butt.
pulling out hair raw.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, whoa.
Yeah, so we usually do the gooch area without any
He
wax.
just has like a hive of bees in his asshole. They're pulling out the honey.
Dude.
Kicking house.
This is so crazy.
Hey,
Dude, I do not want to.
Oh, you don't want to do this? Oh, so you
are
don't
you
want to join the
suffering,
Marines?
Aiden?
Yeah, so it's
You don't want to join the Marines?
It's actually about me now.
shout out to the
Interesting.
sponsor of the podcast, Kids Bop.
Yeah, hey, there's another one on the spreadsheet for Ludwig making that joke, by the way. Influencers.
Wow. I've been playing a lot of Warzone. You wanna talk about that?
Dude,
Have you?
Yeah, I've been playing. I'm addicted to Warzone.
Oh, solo?
No, I played in full squads, dude.
With who? The
Who are you
boys?
I
playing
play with
with?
Ryan. I play with Steve. I was thinking about this. So like,
who is Steve?
Oh, this is my balls.
Steve is a
Steve will do it from Nelk Boys.
Steve is the DP director of Ludwig's car explosion shoot. Or
Ah.
DP, sorry.
This
He's a
guy.
DP director, and he was the DP on that. Dan was the director.
Right.
And it's funny because he's actually very good at Warzone. And it's funny because like no, a
Hold up,
lot of
hold up,
times.
hold up.
Oh! Is it over? Is it over? Is that one
Yeah,
over?
that one's off. Oh my god. Oh, so I just to recap this.
Ludwig's eyes.
So gross.
Lana put a bunch of wax on the shaft.
Tony Knoxville, welcome to Jackass.
Oh my god, it's so gross.
Dude, there's so much hair left.
Dude, oh my fucking god.
Fuck.
So he had.
It looks like I left a gusher under my shoe for a
Oh,
year.
dude, that is
Lana's like she
gross.
she caught a fucking big mouth bass.
Yeah, Lana, hold it up.
God damn it!
It's crazy because Lana's ripping it so like you rip it so like powerfully, and then you hold it up like a kid with their drawing,
Yeah.
like so pridefully, and it's awesome.
my
You're doing great.
fucking God.
This is kind of like.
Yeah.
Exactly. You're
It's
doing a
kinda-
fantastic job. By
It's
the
just
way.
so funny because
great.
it's his penis.
Doing the greatest job ever.
It's kind of like what it would sound like
okay.
if you were crowning. I feel like.
This is gonna be such an intense like feeling that you experience. You'll never be able to come again. It's
That's
gonna,
not true.
It's gonna take away all.
You try me, bro.
By the way, I have a thing for you.
What's that?
I got a thing like
What?
Zipper 2 had a thing for Aiden.
Oh, what's my thing?
I got your thing.
You got some things. Oh, heavy cream when you make fucking pasta sauce. Kill yourself.
Okay, that's not.
Wait, that
that's
is like
not.
the
That's
most-
normal.
He's
That's very
he's in
normal.
a
You
fragile
buy
state
that,
right
you buy
now.
that shit every single time,
Oh,
and then
oh, no,
eight
that part's
ones
rational.
stack up in the fridge.
Yeah,
that
that's
part's
true.
rational.
That's
That
true.
part's rational.
No, none of that is the thing.
I've been rational.
The thing is how you are now mean to Durs, the older cat in the house, now that Coots is around.
Look. Mean is a strong word.
No, because we got the new cat Coots, who's very cute, who I've milked for 5 YouTube videos. God bless your heart, Coots. And then Durs will be walking around minding his own business. It's been a bit of a hard transition.
You'll talk some shit.
Because Durs is like not so fun. And then Nick will see Durs and go, how's it going? Hey, how's washed up old guy in the house, huh? Oh shit, not doing so
what
hot
I say
anymore.
is I go, oh, what's up? It's Cat 2.
Yeah.
Cat with a number in
Dude,
it.
remember when we used to love you? Doesn't happen anymore.
Look,
huh?
you saw me and Durs on the Big Joe.
I did.
Yes, we
that
were
made me
cuddling.
happy.
Being mean to Durs is really funny
No,
right
it's
now.
not.
Because he's so sulky.
He's salty about
so
it.
he
Yeah.
needs support, and you guys are being mean.
I'm nice to him.
You've made jokes, and I've heard them, and I called you out when you did it.
That's true. But I also call him Cat Bear.
Yeah, that part's good.
You do that to all
Me and Durs are
animals.
working through
Yeah.
some stuff right now.
Well, he doesn't fucking love you
Not anymore.
because it's impossible for anyone to love you for too long.
That's
Dude,
true.
that
hey,
tiny
hey,
little
say
fan.
It, say it twice for the people in
It's
the back.
impossible for anyone to love you.
His tiny little dick fan that is giving us a little bit of a both a breeze and an odor. It's making my day so much
Dude,
better.
think about it. We are just getting. Wait.
Oh, you're such a beast,
Dude,
bro.
we are getting air.
Women
It looks
do
like an
this.
Abba-Zaba.
Women do this all the time.
Yeah. Well, I feel like
Okay, that's good. Okay, I got it. The most hurting part, I just got it because I'm a champion and a veteran.
you are a champion. I'm with you.
They should make a Memorial Day for people who get waxed.
Look, you guys want me to set this fan up for us? I could do that.
I'm all right. If you need it, I can.
Maybe we should have to suffer a
Look,
little bit
I'm
too.
just saying, I feel a lot better with my shirt off.
I think it's funny that we're getting air that blows through his dick before it hits
Yeah,
us.
it is,
Yeah,
yeah.
at the very least, yeah.
We're
We have
definitely getting little wax and dick particles.
No one smelled your dick more than us today.
You're welcome.
Today. Other days.
Yeah.
Okay, so
No guarantees.
the gooch is now being administered. Oh God.
Administered.
He sounds like Coyote Peterson.
That's def.
About to get stung.
That's def. I want to say.
Dude, Coyote Peterson, but he only gets stung in the balls.
Coyote
God damn
Peterson,
it.
but he's
Ow.
getting his asshole waxed.
Oh my God, I hate seeing my friend in agony. I thought it would be funny.
No,
it's not funny.
this is not cool.
Oh,
This is less fun.
Is it? You got it all?
That hair's gross.
Oh fuck me, dude. That hurts so fucking
Have you
bad.
seen Coyote Peterson slime? He's a fellow brother because he's
He'd
bald.
like Coyote Peterson.
Wait, we don't have to censor anything if I just crop on
It's
his
okay.
face.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
So Coyote Peterson's a guy whose content is getting stung by like the more and more painful insects.
Yeah.
So he'll be like, I'm Coyote Peterson, and this is the hornet wasp going in for
Kind of like Wild Boys.
Yeah,
then.
yeah, yeah. But it, like much more
Yeah,
scientific.
but he's approaching it from a very scientific perspective. Yeah.
And I feel like that's how what you're like when you announce it's on your gooch and she's going for the tear.
Yeah,
And-
that's
and-
my Adam Ragusa.
And he very scientifically will explain the pain. He's like, I can feel it right now, scorching through my arm. There's a numbness to it. And
Yeah,
and that's
Th-
you.
th- This is more of a body high. This type of whack.
Oh man, I want to see you like swim or something after this. I want to see.
I'd be so fast.
I want to throw you down a slip and
Oh, I'd
slide.
be so
Dude,
fast.
yes.
Have you ever waxed a swimmer, like an athlete?
Yeah, I do.
Is it mostly like cosmetic? Like,
They swim faster. Yes.
oh yeah.
Dude, let's race after this.
Oh, I'd
On
be so
foot or
smoky,
just
bro.
women?
Smoky
On
so
foot.
good.
No, irrelevant to the hair.
Oh, I smoke you. I smooth bear. I smoke you. So
I do
much.
want to do that as a yard special.
We do a
What
foot race.
I want to do a 1 mile race.
Oh, 1 mile so different.
I want to run a mile and see who's the fastest, who's the slowest. Aiden is like
Aiden wins the mile.
Literally, he's moving his body like a cocky asshole right now because he thinks he's gonna win.
Yeah, he has a cocky face on
He
right
did
now.
long distance running.
He's not gonna beat me.
I will win.
What is your fastest mile time?
It's not even a conversation.
Fastest mile
Ludwig.
time on 3.
Twisted.
Fastest mile time on
Aiden
3.
will win.
Wait, fastest mile
Wait,
time on 3.
ever?
Yeah. 1,
Wait, I don't-
2, 3, 5:49.
Oh, you guys are kind of beat.
Dude, you said
hold
1
on.
second underneath him?
Yeah.
Mine's like 6:03 or
Also,
something.
hold on. Mine was 5:40 and it was in a 3-mile
Or
race.
maybe I've hit under 6.
Mine was
So my-
5:39 and
my
it was
all-time-
last. It was
my
last
all-time
year.
was in a race
It was last
that
year.
went on for 2 more
you're
I
miles.
am
beast.
faster than you.
I ran 3 sub-6 miles in that race.
I'm allowed to push you during the race
Wait, why?
because it will make me
But
do
you
better.
said that you were faster.
Yeah, I thought you were faster.
Well, I actually remembered his time and said
I
1 second
look.
under.
We do a mile, I lose. We do a short burst, I have a fighting chance.
like a 40
If we
meter.
do, if we did like 100
Well,
meter,
I think if we
Nick
do
might win.
the mile, we can do
You
both.
also might win if we
can
do
do
100
both.
meter.
No, I'm slow.
You think?
Yeah, I know.
You got short legs though.
I have very short legs.
you look like the Shuby version of slime in real life.
I do. I'm like one of the fucking thumbs from Spy Kids 3.
I feel like I also look like the
There's
Shuby
just
version
so
of
much
mine at the
hair.
moment.
There's so much hair here.
You got so much cock and ball hair.
I know.
Dude, it's gonna
bro.
grow. It's gonna grow back, and then it's gonna be like. It'll probably take a while, but it's gonna be little spiky hairs.
Yeah, it'll look like Spinner Mason from Degrassi.
You ran a 5:39 last year.
No, I ran a 5:55 7 years ago. I just remembered your time. It said 1 second less because
Okay.
I knew it'd bother you.
That was convenient, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
You're a fast reactor.
I know.
That was good. You're a nuclear reactor,
Yeah.
bro.
One of the best. Oh, by the way.
Oh god, the underside of my ball sack
yeah.
is being waxed
I was-
right now. It's very hot and warm.
That might feel nice though, right?
Yeah, that's what it'll feel. That's the thing.
It might feel
That's
good.
the word.
You might like it. Well, you're gonna, look, I was just gonna say I ran a mile recently for the first time in a very long time. I am not impressive.
What was it?
It was like
35.
it was like somewhere 8 to 9 minutes. Yeah, and it was hard. I was like I couldn't do 2.
I think I could sub 8 if I'm pushing.
But
I don't think I'd sub 7.
my climbs, they're getting fucking.
Oh.
I keep looking at it. It's so gross.
Lana, can I
So
do one?
why do we?
Can I pull off
You
hair?
want to do one of these?
Yeah,
No, I don't want to do
Dude,
it. I don't want to
I
do
don't
it.
know,
No,
man.
No,
No.
I need a professional. Yeah,
Could I do his butt cheek?
you do my butt cheek. I'm fine with that. I don't have much hair there,
Okay, firm handshakes.
but you
What
don't
were you
get
gonna
to.
say?
You're
you
such
don't
a
get to do
pussy
this.
for not letting me rip
No,
the hair off your cock.
Shut the fuck up. Get in the ring or don't talk to me.
I have done worse things.
Name one thing that was worse than this.
When I had to switch from Twitch to YouTube.
For
I went to-
$30 million.
I went to Disneyland 7 days in 1 week.
You hear me, Dexerto? It's $30 million, and I'm confirming
No, it's
it now.
not 30
you can make
million.
a third article about how
not.
it's $30 million.
It's not 30 million.
What are you gonna say?
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month.
Should we make our Twitter gay?
Yeah, I do. So
Or we just make Aiden's face.
Ludwig was in the car, and he's like, for Pride Month, we should make our Twitter gay for only 28 days. And cut it off 2 days early to show
Yeah.
them we really don't care.
No, I didn't say that. I said cut it off early to show that it's not just for the month. You know?
We should just put Prezzo as our profile picture.
Yeah,
For
I'd be
Pride
down
Month.
with that.
For Pride Month?
Yeah.
We could do just his profile picture, the deer, so that it's confusing
Did
to
you
people.
see the phase post?
That was
No.
insane.
No, what'd they say?
Oh, yeah, like phase virus.
Yeah, so
phase.
there's phase and like there's a few funny posts because all the companies start posting like Happy Pride, and like specifically there was like one from the U.S. Marines that had bullets that were rainbow, which is ridiculous.
The Marines one was so dude.
It's just Ram Ranch.
It was don't ask, don't tell like 2 years ago, bro.
Yeah.
Like.
Also, like Trump's whole thing about like not letting trans people join the military or something like that.
Yeah.
that was like really recent.
Yeah,
Like, what the fuck are you doing?
And then there was one forum
I like the idea of gay bullets though.
Gay bullets. We shoot gay bullets now.
It's like the boogie ball in Fortnite.
It's okay.
They make you dance to YMCA.
It's okay if civilians die if the soldiers are gay.
Yeah, that's what the military is telling
It's called
us.
gay imperialism. You can't hate it or you're canceled.
Yeah, it's homophobic if you hate the gay.
I'm gonna make a
imperialism.
gay military that's only gay, and you're actually canceled. And then the other one was like NASCAR did one, and obviously like none of the NASCAR fans are like hell yeah,
right,
brother. But FaZe was similar because FaZe Clan is like, dude, let me play Call of Duty and say slurs and fucking eat popcorn.
Yeah, their brand is very aligned with Dude Bros.
FaZe and the Marines are the same.
Dude,
Ooh, that was this is a penis one.
God damn it! God damn it!
His
penis
body
ones
writhed
look
like
bad.
he was getting taken over by the devil. like
This
like we need a cross and garlic.
This is kind of like a scene in Alien.
Yeah. So anyway, FaZe makes the post, and it's like Happy Pride, gay FaZe logo.
I could probably go on my old PC when I used to play COD. I could probably find a video of a FaZe member calling me a gay slur.
Yeah,
there you go.
Pretty easily.
That's probably easy to do.
Yeah,
probably Google it.
Happy Pride, you
Happy
posted.
Pride Month.
Dude, that's a fucking
Happy
great
Pride
post.
Month at Banks.
So they dropped the tweet. One of the FaZe members, FaZe Virus, immediately replies in like a quote retweet or something, and he's like, "Hey, just so everybody knows, I don't stand with this at all, and
That's
I don't
bold.
support any of this." And then deletes it, obviously.
Was he making like a dumb, stupid joke, or was he serious?
No, he was serious.
He was dead ass on G. So he's the only FaZe member from Saudi Arabia. He's Muslim.
Okay.
And like most of his tweets are in Arabic, and this was like the one English tweet that was like, by the way, don't stand with the gays. And then he deletes it, and I called it out on stream, and then I got a shit ton of DMs from people that were like, bro, all he said is he doesn't support it.
That's
not that he's
crazy.
against
Didn't
it.
he do, like,
you know, there's the
follow-up
whole story in the Bible where Lot goes to Sodom and Gomorrah in fucking.
Bro, we didn't watch One Piece. I don't.
I
care.
actually don't know what you're talking about right now.
It's the whole thing in the Bible that's against homosexuality.
Yeah.
There's this guy who goes, and God's like, hey, clear out the gay people there, and then they continue to be gay, so he burns down the village. And the village was called Sodom, which is why they call it sodomy.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait,
What?
okay, you're good.
I didn't know
heard
that.
Sodom, and I immediately thought sodomy.
Sodomy is two men having love with each
Yeah,
other.
okay, I know that part.
No, Aiden. So
Thank you.
So that when
Yeah.
a guy loves a guy,
Yeah.
it's
Guys,
called
the
gay.
right side of my penis had all the hair ripped out of it, and it's like
We're
you don't
talking-
even.
Dude, we
care
are having a
about-
conversation.
Yeah, we're talking shop
Gay
right now.
people
If
right
you could
now.
just
You
quiet
fucking
down.
relax.
Oh, do you want to silence conversations around gay topics?
Yeah. You
Okay.
want us to stop being so vocal
I think the
about
main thing is like, regardless of his personal beliefs, which I think is like, maybe fucking work through that. It's crazy that you would just not say nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
what's
It
crazy
is easy if you're a problematic
you have
person
the
to just not
easiest.
say
You have
anything.
the easiest job in the world, and all you have to do is not say anything.
But what was funny to me is most of the people defending him weren't other Muslim people who were like, hey, we devoutly support
No.
the Quran.
It was like-
just dude bros who aren't religious who were like, yeah, I don't stand with gay people either.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I saw that.
I'll piggyback off this Muslim guy real quick.
That
I'll
they
hit-
didn't know existed up until this hit
that
like
they
the
will
news.
not
yeah.
support in a year when there will be some problem.
This is right on my dick.
Oh, this is on the ball sack.
Oh, it's on my ball sack.
On the ball sack.
Baby.
Oh.
I want to watch this one up close
Dude,
in
I
HD.
really don't like watching him
dude,
whimper.
I-
Dude, you're blocking the camera of him.
I just wanted to see his asshole.
So we're audio listeners. We are now on the part of your ball sack that is right below your penis.
This feels like a
And-
scene in like Neon Genesis Evangelion where you're getting turned
Dude.
into like a mecha, and we have to shave you.
Dude, this is not
He's moaning like it hurts.
like it hurts.
I want
He's
trying to-
probably
I'm
faking.
helping the audio listeners.
Oh my lord.
The top of his pubis looks really bald now, which is good. That part's all cleared up.
This is insane.
Slime, walk me
Girls
through.
do this all the time. I'm a hero.
I'm gonna give you 5 erogenous zones. I want you to rank 1 most painful, 5 least painful, all in this cock and ball area.
Okay.
We got shaft, pubis, balls, gooch, and then like thigh, like surrounding
pubis
area.
this
Pubis
area
is
at the
right
top?
above the shaft.
The pubis was the most difficult journey that I took.
Number 1, painful.
It was the most painful.
Uh-huh.
I think on the side of the penis, underneath, like thigh, penis, like strip. Oh, here we go. Here's ball sack. Hello. Oh, God. Hello, world.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my
Oh.
darling.
Oof.
I get there.
You got that. You got this, Lana. You got this.
Yeah. You're born to kill, Lana.
She's
You're
so
born
clutch.
to kill.
You're so clutch.
Kill, bro. She's born to kill.
So walk. It's pubis 1. Is it thigh 2, gooch 2?
Gooch was really, really difficult.
Gooch
yeah.
2?
I think I'll just say most painful was the pubis, and then as you kind of like,
I'm surprised by that.
I don't know, bro. It all really.
It's a
really
very
hurts.
sensitive
He
area.
might be a little. He looks cloudy in the mind right now. Maybe we shouldn't ask him too many questions.
Honestly, it's like it doesn't hurt any less for me to prefer anything except the pubis. That part was like, that's too much,
right?
And I don't want to do that again.
I would have thought that would have been the nicer part. I would have thought the hard part would be your ball sack because it's like just it's so hard to get taut.
I don't think there's enough nerve endings on the ball sack for that to be the most painful. Like the
it's
shaft
bleeding. His
also-
balls are bleeding.
Dude, that's
Whoa,
tight.
I've never seen.
I bleed from my art.
I've never seen a whole testicle bleed.
Really?
Yeah, I've only seen like little nicks when you shave.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh no. It's just so big. This is
Oh,
it's,
you don't like it?
It's
Don't
so
look away.
It's so hard.
You don't look away.
The blood,
It's so much less fun than I thought it would be.
the blood you bleed when you wax is so much different from normal blood because it comes out like one of those Play-Doh things where you push
Yeah.
it up and it goes in like 70
Like little
different.
patchy
Yeah, it's
blood.
like we're
Yeah.
making French fries.
Yeah.
With Play-Doh.
The French fry
Right.
Play-Doh.
This is like French fries.
God, you're a soldier, bud.
Bad man.
Jesus.
Dan, how you holding up?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Yan was prepped on exactly his vantage point he was gonna have, but
That why Zipper said he was sick.
yeah, Zipper all of a sudden.
Zipper found a way out
I
of
have to
this
go to the
one.
church store. I'm gonna be gone for about 3 hours. Oh man, yeah, everyone.
Oh, okay. So there's a lot of. This is the base now of the peep and
Of the
it's like
peepus?
of the peepus.
Yeah, that's what they're called, the peepus.
Yeah, it's the Pepus Paugus, not the Pepus Majora.
Peepus pies, Atriarch.
Hey, he's still with us.
Yeah, he's still in there somewhere.
Yeah, you can still make.
Yeah, I still roasting.
Can you hear us? Can you hear us, buddy?
Do your best stands
What
if
is
you're
it?
with
What
us.
is this? Is this like different wax?
I use different because of different type of hair.
Oh.
So for the big one, I think, but that's why I grab everything. I don't miss any.
It's like it's like a different grit of sandpaper.
We wouldn't want any to be missed. What
You
do we
don't
know?
miss, bro.
A lot of don't miss.
I'll say it again. That's right.
Well, look, maybe I can talk. I think he's earned it. We'll talk about why Slime was right.
Yeah, why is
What?
slime right?
I wasn't gonna bring it up.
Just
but-
because he's in pain doesn't mean you have to give it to him.
Why not?
So you,
We could be-
you
we could- we could
you guys,
be nice this
you guys remember when Slime said that very controversial thing on the Yard episode, right? When he made the claim about the dead kid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Dick stuff, and he was like, "Well, it'd be fine if they're dead."
Dan's offended me by
And,
the
and
way.
we were all like, "No, you're weird and wrong and crazy for that." Well, I saw David Cronenberg's new movie, Crimes of the Future, in theaters. It was a great film. I suggest seeing it. But there's a dead kid dick in the movie.
Really?
What?
And I was not expecting that. It's on screen for like 5 minutes.
That's what?
And I'm sitting there and I'm watching it and I go, "Oh my God, I have to either say Slime was right or say I'm a pedophile." Because I'm looking at one right now and I'm either doing something that is morally bankrupt or I am not.
Yeah.
And
welcome.
Slime is right.
Welcome to being right. See, the whole reason, by the way, that joke appeared is because I was just trying to make sure Ludwig wasn't correct.
Yeah, that's
and
what
I went all the way.
That's what the foundation of the joke was. Never
I
conceding.
just can't believe he wins.
You're right.
I'm so goated.
You were right.
I really do have it all, don't I?
Why? See, this is why you don't give it to him.
I didn't look.
Even in pain.
I felt like I owed it to him. I felt like
In
when I
this
watched
moment.
I was like, I have to tell him.
You watch Lana rip my fucking ball hairs off, and you're like, you know what? He earned it.
He earned it. Yeah, he's been a good boy. Oh, when he twitches, I
Thigh.
twitch.
His whole
Some
body
upper
rides.
hair on the thigh. hips.
So
We're getting pretty close to the end.
So
here
just
now.
about.
Like,
so
there's
just
not
about
a lot of hair left.
As painful as a tattoo, you think? Like just about.
It's more painful.
It's just so the same.
Genuinely
About the
more
same?
painful than the most pain I've experienced, which was my bicep in this tattoo, which isn't a lot.
Is this the most painful thing you've ever done?
No, it was when I broke my arm.
Oh, really? That was. Oh,
Yeah, that really hurt. That'll do it. You know.
We must be getting like. Does he have? You got more? Oh,
I think
Bro,
the
just
butt.
stand up and look at his whole fucking cock and ball if you want.
I feel weird getting
involved.
You know what?
like
This
that.
is already pretty weird. I guess I shouldn't be ashamed.
This is probably as close as you will come to fucking each other. Is slime?
I love Aiden's face right now.
Dude, Aiden.
Dude, it's so gross. It's just not a pleasant sight. You guys come around, take a peek
I've
from
seen
that
it.
side.
I was there first.
Oh, you went around.
I stood up and I looked.
Some bisexual you are. Oh, this is gross to you?
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's snap this one and put it up on Grindr. See how many swipes we get. Like
Proof I'm gay and supposed to be here. It's just him on the table. The third photo.
I wanted to see his very red, bloody, flaccid penis.
Oh my god! You just unlocked a new phrase. Oh,
Not a lot of people. Not a lot of people have done this with such a huge audience.
I want to let him use numbing spray.
Why don't we let women grow their hair out?
Yo, based.
That's what someone was saying. It's like Harry P should be making a comeback. Marvin Gaye had it right.
There was a video, really funny. It was this woman on TikTok. She's like live streaming, and then she has like hairy armpits, and her boyfriend walks in the room and lifts her arm and starts just dogging her.
That's
like,
horrible.
That's rude. And he's like, "You got hair in your armpits, fucking." And he keeps going. She lets him finish. The moment he ends, she goes, "You got no fucking job, bum ass, living in my house, my rent. How about you get some fucking job? No
Lights
friends."
his shit up.
Yeah,
Was it
lights
like
him up.
So good.
Lights him up, and then she stops and he goes, "We need to do all that."
He starts twirling the hair.
I like it. I
shave my pits when you get a job.
After seeing him levitate, I don't want to do this.
Yeah, I do turn into David Blaine when she fucking pulls it off. This is the mind freak.
Not about it.
Yeah, the next podcast episode is you being encased in ice for the entire thing.
Oh, this is, I think, the end of the rope for my ball sack. This is the bottom right quadrant.
This is the Florida of your balls.
Your balls split into a political compass.
Yeah.
This is probably the last time in your life you will have a totally bald cock and ball.
Yeah, because I probably won't do it again. Yeah, I mean, you never know. Maybe
It's easier if you come back
That's what
soon,
I'm saying.
right? Like if he came back in like a few weeks.
You think in like 2 weeks he's like, "Maybe call Lana up." Got a little hair peeking
Kind
out.
of like this. Kind of like this look.
Time is the hardest time for you. Pass it and you don't keep up, that's you miss.
God damn it.
That was a weird thing.
Because every single hair I got the roots out, a lot of hair not growing back. So instead of you have 10,000 hair today, next time you have only 3,000 hair.
Whoa.
So it's hardest
Why
the
not
first
keeping
time?
up?
Yeah.
why not
So the
keep up?
first time I waxed my fucking nipple I waxed a section of my leg and my nipples with Zipper 3 because she has a waxing kit at home, and I was like, I want to try this before Anthony does it. My nipple hair was really thick, but now it's tiny, thin hairs when it grows back.
It's hardest the first time. Like listening to Immortal Technique dance with the devil.
You never expect Ludwig to be the one to make that joke, but he gets there.
Yeah.
I was doing it all Beyblade. I was calling because everyone's calling her blades like Dances with Water or like Dragon Warrior, and I called my Dance with the Devil.
It should be Dance with the Devil by Immortal Technique.
Well, that's what I call it.
Immortal Technique, also a sick Beyblade name.
Yeah, or Mind of Mencia.
That's really funny.
But my
Immortal
real
Technique is a sick name for a guy who competes in Beyblade, like a gamer tag.
Yeah.
Forbidden honeycomb.
This is your placenta. This is your placenta equivalent.
So much of it, bro.
We're looking at a stack of disgusting wax covered in his pubic hair that was just tossed into
it's
the trash.
the forbidden
Holy
honey.
fucking shit, that was disgusting.
That's so much.
That's tight, bro.
Don't
That's
look
tight.
away.
Oh.
Don't look away. That's
It's
for you.
so
Dude.
I did
gross.
it for you, Dad. Oh.
You birthed that.
Dude, it's
The best thing you've ever
If I
said.
planted that, I would grow one of you.
Yeah, you bury that.
You'd grow one of my beautiful penises.
How often do you do this for men?
3 weeks. 3 weeks to 1 week. 3 weeks to 4 weeks.
Well, what's the percentage more or so? Like, is it mostly men or women that come in to get waxed?
Usually women, because not a lot of men willing to do this. But now I have more men come to see me than before.
Like male nursing. It's a growing industry.
Yeah, now a lot of men take care of this part now. Instead of shaving, go to the gym. You know, so
Right.
that's the first time. That's the hardest time.
That makes sense.
Yeah, the second time the hair will be a lot thinner, less, so very easy.
Fuck you, Manscaped.
Yeah, no free clout.
No free
No,
clout.
I think, look, if I can normalize this, yeah, it really hurts, but I'm a smooth bear. So, you know,
Smooth.
there's nothing.
Smooth, hot bear.
Well, you're gonna have to give us the review in like 2 weeks in the podcast on which section you like being smooth, because I'm assuming you might not like some sections being smooth and the hair growing back.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I think there will be a very stubbly sort of episode. Yep, she's nodding.
There was a girl in my high school who had long arm hair, and then she would shave them because people would make fun of her. But then she had short, stubbly arm hair, and I sat next to her, and it would hurt. But I didn't say anything because I didn't want her to feel bad.
It would hurt you?
Yeah, because it was like short and stubbly, like, you know,
Why
when
is
hair
she
is short.
touching you with her arm?
Because it's like school desk. It's small, not like a lot, like occasionally.
Oh,
if her arm-
you'd like rub against her
Is
arm.
it like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
biology where it's one big table?
It was like desks next to each other, like bing, 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 and then chairs.
My school was never like this.
It was
I don't
close
understand.
enough that it was something
I see.
that has happened enough times
And
that it was a memory.
and you get hit by a spiky Koopa shell,
Yes.
and you'd say yowie.
Yeah, and then I go. Dun, 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 dun,
Mario
and then I
time.
have to respawn to the first level.
Yeah,
and fucking,
you go back to freshman year.
right,
Yeah.
and then I have to get back, and I'd be like, "You bitch."
Yeah, when I think I've already said this on the pod a long time ago. I can't remember, but I'll say it again. When I had arm hair like really early as a kid. Like I grew it for before all the other boys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then
This is funny.
And then I went to school, and this kid Addison, I have to definitely say this in the pod, made fun of me, and he was like, "You have hairy arms. You're hairy and weird," and it really hurt me. And I went home and I learned how to shave with my mom's razor in the shower, and I shaved my arms clean. And I went to school, and he made fun of me for shaving like a girl. And
That's
I was
right.
like, I can't win.
You get owned.
I can't win.
Option
Addison's gonna
select.
bully me no matter what I do.
Yeah.
So I told on him, and he got in trouble. And I
Wow,
Nice,
narc bitch.
nice.
Yeah.
Wow,
no, we
rat.
backed him to a corner. He deserved it.
Sure. I was.
Oh, my wiener looks so weird.
I started to. I started to grow a mustache in 8th grade.
He asked me if I can recognize it. Only kinda.
I couldn't recognize it.
This is the only other time it's okay to look at a baby dick.
Okay,
Oh,
come on.
come on. He's looking great. It's hot in here.
When I was in 8th grade, I could grow mustache hair, but I didn't want to ask my mom for a razor because I was embarrassed.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like a lot, so I used scissors that I would cut my nails.
Yeah.
And I was doing it, and I got like decently fast at it, so I started going Edward Scissorhands in that
you get
bitch.
crazy.
And then I just fucking lopped off part of my lip, and I was like,
Do you have a scar
shit.
still?
I think so. I think there's a slightly whiter part right here.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
To this day.
Oh,
white
there
bump.
is.
Yeah, that's from cutting my lip, and I put a Band-Aid on it, and everyone was like, "Why is there a Band-Aid?" And I obviously fucking lied.
You got hurt kissing girls.
I like Nelly. What do you?
But my-
Susie chomped me.
Yeah, I got
when we
topped
were
so good last
making
night.
out.
I hit the wall because I was fucking in pain. but then someone called me out, bar for bar, what happened. So I did what everyone does. I go, no,
Yeah, of course.
no, you're dumb as fuck. Actually, just so you know.
You know, so I've been like trying to get back into being active after because my back is a lot better.
Right.
And yep. And I took a yoga class, and I've never done yoga before, and it was really hard. Sorry. And sorry. It just really hurts really bad.
Oh yeah, yoga's emotional.
I did yoga, and it was really difficult. And it was like it wasn't hot yoga, but it was like very hot. It was like kind of outdoor, like half outdoor, and I was like drenching sweat. And I'm just like trying to keep up with like these agile young women,
Yeah.
and like they're calling out poses, and I'm just like, oh, and it's like a football drill. You're doing like what do you call them, suicides? Like it
Yeah.
was very active, and I'm just like dying in sweat. And then after, it was an hour-long session. It was great. It kicked my ass. And then everyone turned and clapped for me, like it was end of Evangelion. It was really funny.
Great job. Because you were a new member, right?
Because I was like, yeah, I was new, and I'm like the only guy, and I'm bald. So they probably think that like something's wrong.
I love that.
Okay, what am I doing? It up like that. That.
Oh.
Yeah, and you seen that?
Oh, poor Yin.
Oh my! It's pointing at me. I'm chosen.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt so fucking bad, dude.
What's good about this is I feel more prepared. Not all the way there, but if I ever have to see a child get born,
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
like most. This is
No.
most of childbirth,
we're showing we're stupid.
and it's not that childbirth can't be that hard.
I mean, it's not like a baby's
Probably
head
doesn't
crowning
even-
and afterbirth
probably
tumbling
doesn't
out.
hurt. So
I'm not saying the pain. I'm
this
saying
is
the
pretty
visuals.
much most of the experience.
Dude,
Don't look away, yeah.
That is so
I
funny.
bet it hurts less than this.
That is so funny. Women who have done both of those things, and we're like, we get what childbirth is like.
I'm not saying I get it. I'm saying I am more ready to visually look at childbirth after seeing
to be fair, he was
wax entrails of his pubis hair in a hot, sweaty room. We're sitting 90
Dude,
degrees.
I watched the entirety of a C-section for the first time. And that shit is fucking wild.
Why
bro.
did you watch
Not
that?
in
Okay, hold on.
person,
Can I
like a
ask you a
video.
question?
Yeah.
You've been not home more recently.
Yeah,
You've been gone.
Yeah.
You keep doing weird baby stuff.
I go to
You're drinking formula. You're watching C-sections.
what are you doing, weirdo?
Why are you weird now?
The formula shortage, by the way, is really bad, and I'm more mad at you now after learning more about it.
Yeah, because I did it.
Yeah.
It's my
What's
fault.
wrong with you? Why are
I
you
didn't-
doing
wait,
this?
I drank breast milk, not formula.
You had both, you said.
Oh, I tasted formula.
Oh,
yeah.
French and sweat. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, this is fucking.
Where are you going to do weird? Are you going to BabyCon? Where are you going? And you're doing all this stuff.
Yo, you guys going to BabyCon this week? This year? On my stomach? On my stomach?
The baby's
I
performing.
think it's like my Zipper 3's
boys.
melee equivalent is like doula-ing.
Hey,
like,
man.
She's like really into like
that?
Oh my God,
Dude.
you are beautiful.
Like that?
That is beautiful.
this is
you are actually breathtaking.
dude. This is like the image that was carved into the Voyager 2 probe.
Yen has direct line of sight. If Yen was like a Metal Gear guy, his cone is just completely my naked fucking hairless body.
No, this is like fucking Star Wars Episode 4, and this is the fucking little hole that he used to shoot as Luke Skywalker.
Yen, you've turned off your targeting computer. What's wrong?
You look like.
Oh, I hold my.
You
right, yeah,
look
get a
like
close
how
look.
people come out of the cryo chambers in space movies.
Oh, this is my gooch. This is literally right beneath my butthole. This is.
Oh no.
This is the pièce de résistance.
I thought about this on the drive over about doing this, and I literally today I was like, if I did this today, I would shit myself because I haven't been eating well and I've been drinking a lot, and I'm like,
you play
I'm
Beerio.
close, and if I get like 1 ounce of pain, I let go, and that's like the worst case.
I've had an extremely disciplined eating schedule lately. Oh, there's hot wax on my butthole right now. Wow.
Lana, has
That's
anyone?
crazy.
I feel like I need to see this.
Yeah,
I
come
feel
through,
obligated.
brother.
Okay, we're all joining.
This is like, oh wow, whoa.
Oh my God.
Wait, don't block the people's view.
Dude,
the people need to
holy-
see it.
No, they're never gonna see this.
Okay, so I just want to say
blocking the wide.
I wasn't gonna apologize until now, but I'm sorry, Archie. I am.
Dude.
Up until this very moment, I was like, Archie gets paid a lot of money.
Yeah, this is like that Vice documentary about the guys in Colombia that fuck donkeys.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want-
It's
I
like
want just your
and
face
he
reaction.
just walks
Just
away at
your
the end. He was
face.
like, I thought it would be
When she rips it.
thought it'd be funny.
Yan is braver
Yeah.
than the troops.
Yeah, Yan and I are the same.
Hey, buddy, what's going on, man?
I'm currently holding my right butt cheek wide open. So Lana here is going to do pretty much one of the final wax pieces, which is right in my butthole. So there's hot wax in
waxing it up.
She's waxing more of it.
Why is your shirt off?
Well, I'm getting up next. Only my gooch.
I'm so sorry, Lana.
Has anyone ever pooped themselves doing this, Lana?
Oh,
She just giggled.
She
She
just
a
laughed.
menacing giggle.
Oh,
His name's Eric Andre. It's a lot of shit.
Was
Dude.
Eric Andre strong or was he weak? Did he yell?
No, but he just tried to exaggerate for the show too.
Oh, sure.
He's a showman. I'm doing this pure natty, bro.
You fake the funk. You feel the funk.
No, well, he did also get waxed.
Getting waxed, but taking laxatives before.
That'd be so cruel.
That would be
And then you pay them $10,000 as apology.
No, you have your friend do the waxing.
Oh.
Getting waxed, but like purposely putting a Skittle down there in your hair for them to find.
Oh, so bad.
Oh, like that guy who has beans in his computer.
Yeah. What?
They wax my asshole, but I have a can of beans in my ass. Wait, what? It's like that guy who shoved a toy race car up his asshole and then complained
This is Jackass. This is Jackass.
yeah, that was Jackass.
It's the end of Jackass 1. It was Ryan Dunn. Ah! You got it. You got it. Oh, you're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. I believe in you.
Dude, the Titanic outtakes are crazy.
I'm blowing a whistle. More wax onto the top of the butt crack. It doesn't want to come up. Yeah, it's been there for my whole life. Yeah.
Well, that's actually true. I didn't think about that. He's getting rid of hair that's been there his whole life.
Yeah. I wonder if the hair is sad.
Well, if it's sad, it gets killed soon, so it
It's
doesn't
like,
have to
boys,
feel
where are
anything.
we dropping? Finally.
It's like
my butt hair's like, oh, cool, we're gonna take a poop again, right? That must be what's going on.
Toy Story, but all your hair's alive.
Every single
Yeah,
one.
and it's your butthole hair.
They're talking about Lana like it's the claw.
Yeah.
Dude,
it's the scene where they're all about to burn.
Ooh.
I thought Toy Story 4 was really funny, and I thought Forky was funny. But you guys don't agree with me.
Wait, I like Forky.
I like
Forky
was really funny.
Dude.
I thought 4 was like a beautiful movie.
Everyone here thinks that.
Yeah.
I said a controversial thing. I said it was my favorite.
Of the
Oh,
four.
really?
Yeah,
I thought no, I think Ludwig thinks number 1 is the best, and I think that's Cap.
I think 1's the GOAT.
Ah! God, Tom Hanks! Ah! Tom Hanks is the GOAT.
I think
Tom Hanks.
I think
the
I
goat.
don't get too.
Ah!
Hold that butt cheek open.
Oh.
Soldier, you're almost there.
God damn it! God damn it! Ah! Ah!
Dude, he has two perfectly symmetrical Y-shaped veins on his forehead. I've never noticed it.
Yeah.
Lana looks like she's delivering
Your
babies.
forehead looks like the All Saints logo right now.
That is fucking funny.
Lana looks like she's unclogging a toilet.
Ah! Dude, it hurts so bad!
This is like surgery, bro.
I do feel like I shouldn't be legally allowed to watch this.
Yeah, Dude, this is exactly like the Vice doc where they fuck the donkeys. It actually is.
Did you just fart?
No.
That was him
That's
laughing.
just my butt, bro. Oh, you smell it?
No, I thought he farted.
I'm impressed that the room doesn't smell like your butt. Oh my god. I don't like what I saw. Ludwig, I don't like what I saw, Ludwig. Ludwig. No. I can't look. I can't look. That is
It's for you.
yeah,
It's for you, Nick. It's you're my little
I
bear.
can't. I'm not your bear. I'm not your bear.
It's for you.
It's so gross.
6 months ago, Yan worked for Facebook.
Oh, it's my butt hair.
1 in 1,000. What are the odds to eat it?
No, zero. If you offered $1 million, I wouldn't do it.
1 in 1,500.
3, 2, 1.
1,237.
We were close. Wait, you said 1,297?
37.
That's the number I would have said. I swear to God.
You okay? Almost
I would've
done,
said that
guys.
number.
I think it's smooth sailing from here on out. It's just my butt, my normal butt.
Dude, I'm toasty.
It's toasty.
It's so hot.
Thank
I
you
think
for doing. You're working while.
there is an element of discomfort to this watching this while so hot and sweaty.
Yeah, it's really warm too. It's like you touch it, your skin's extremely hot. You're like, oh, this is happening for
It's like
sure.
a wax by Dove men.
Oh fuck! I don't have a reason to be overwhelmed, but I am.
I mean, it's hot, right? But this is how it was in Beyblades. We were hot.
It was hot.
I mean, no,
We were
I mean
hot
because
at
of your
Beyblade.
ass
You could also pop your shirt off.
textures.
Beyblades was hot, and at some point, someone came up to me, and they're like, damn, it's stinky. I can't believe it. Like, this creators. And I was like, damn, they're fucking people who are sweating their little tuckuses off. They don't have special sweat.
They're not special bears. Yeah, I think that it was
So beautiful.
It was funny that it was in a boxing gym.
I love these little moments in our lives now where people, like, I watch Nick Yingling, the 6th best Melee player in Arizona, fight like Skara, LCS legend in Beyblades at a boxing
and
ring.
Shroud.
And Shroud, yeah.
Can I get a piece of that?
Do you
Lana?
let him do one, Lana?
Can I just try?
Do it.
Oh, that one.
Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I'll go for the other cheek.
Let him know when there's a good one
If
for
you
him.
think there's an easy one that I can jump in and do, let me know.
Or you could just do one on Eamon's chest, get him involved.
I'm down for that.
You can do that if you want.
All right, we'll do that. Oh, we'll do that, Ludwig.
I think
It'll be
the
so.
fans want to see the butt.
I'll be so smooth for you.
Dude.
I'm smooth for you, Ludwig.
Oh, this
The longer it goes, the less funny and more sexual and depraved this is.
It's not even a good podcast anymore. I'm just
No.
staring.
I can't look away. I don't even know what to say anymore.
It's gotten hotter, you know.
There
It's-
isn't when
it's
we
like
were
a
at
heat wave day.
This reminded me for some reason when we were at Hot Pot, there was this little TV playing this video of this chef dancing, and next to this guy dressed as Tarzan, and the Tarzan guy is about a foot taller than the chef, but they're both doing this little coordinated dance as like this little music plays in the background. And we're eating, and Zipper3 looks over at it and looks at Tarzan and is like, that looks like Hassan. And it's like, and it's just this hairless, hulking man.
Dude, I wonder if his son got waxed, if he'd be a smooth bear.
Dude,
He
it would
would.
take so much. He's so hairy.
Yeah, he's hairy.
He's he's Turkish hair.
Dude, he's so much area.
Yeah,
Like
he's
his-
a bigger guy.
Yeah.
He would go into the wax parlor and they'd be like, "Oh, we need backup." Like Lana needs to call in like four
Yeah,
people.
you need to duo queue
Yeah.
that one.
Lana's literally thinking, these fucking idiots. I could do anything.
It's a Shadow of Colossus boss for waxers.
Chest is so smooth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Here we go.
This.
I'm gonna make you feel
So
great.
I'm literally so
Go around to the backside.
it's so-
Dude,
Go
I'm
to-
so
go to that side.
fucking
You know
sweaty.
what? I actually think I prefer you smooth because I'm seeing the part of your butt that's not shaven, and I'm like, gross, compared to the part that is shaven.
Oh, really? So my butt looks
Oh,
nice.
this side?
Shaven butt looks better than unshaven butt for sure.
I will ditto
I mean,
that.
that's what we're trying to fight against, right? Is the idea that you need to shave like your vagina if you're a woman,
I
right?
think it
No,
looks better.
we need to go in the opposite
Yeah.
direction and get all men to do
I
this
think
all the
men
time.
need to do it too.
We need to shame everyone equally if they have body hair.
That's what I think is important. Shaming.
I pull this way,
My toots are not shameful.
huh? Here,
All right.
then I just pull
Ludwig's about to pull.
this side. Okay. Is that good? I got some hair.
Nice.
You gotta keep that one.
Oh my god, I'm gonna keep that.
Yeah.
How much to
You can
eat that one?
Yeah.
How much do you eat that one? That one's
I'm
easy.
so sweaty. God, I'm so sorry to all the viewers that are just looking at like again what looks like a baby being born
Yeah.
with a mustache.
Yeah, we need the YouTube. They made the Patreon. They made the OnlyFans. And we just put the full uncut
God,
gem.
bro.
They should show this in every health class across America.
Childbirth is beautiful. I don't care what you say.
This is what would happen if we didn't allow abortion. We wouldn't have this. This is why abortion's wrong. We need more of this in the world.
You know what's crazy is that Maya and Cutie will podcast for like 40 fucking hours straight.
It's actually nuts because I tuned in last night when they're like 3.5 hours deep and they're still going
They're
hard.
going. I will say they do
Chat helps,
drink.
right? Isn't chat
Yeah.
Oh
help?
yeah, they talk to chat.
They got chat and they get hamsky or amsky, but I also think they just keep it going.
It's also kind of streaming. It's like,
Yeah, I guess it is like a stream.
dude, I went to like a food fair, and so I went to like this food fair at the Rose Bowl this weekend, and it's just like a big place with a bunch of different food, and I was like, usually these things suck. It's just like the food's all shit, but it was actually pretty good. I had like kimchi wings, and like
Ooh.
I had like cheese wheel pasta and like bone marrow, all this crazy stuff, and I went over. And there was like this really popular thing. It was like, we're big on TikTok. It like said that on their company. And it's like these like, they take garlic bread and they make a loaf of it and then they like shoot like cream into it. And it looks like a weird cream pie from Italian cream pie. And I was like, all right, well, the line's 5 minutes like a Disneyland ride, but let's just wait. We're here, whatever, let's do it. We go. And we're talking about how good it must be. And there's a woman who I think maybe had a heart attack. And is literally, there's an entire paramedic team is called to a woman just laying, kind of looks like slime on the table, just like laying there completely motionless outside of the cream pie station. And I was like, they're damn good.
Wait, was that what the line was about?
No, the line was just to eat one.
Were people still in line walking
while,
by
while
this
she
woman?
was getting stretchered off.
That's devotion.
People are seeing that and they're like, must be good.
Yeah,
like,
this shit bangs.
This shit fire.
One in 5 people die from this. That's how good it is.
They also had like the how long can you hang from the bar thing? You have to do 2 minutes thing. It looks pretty hard.
Dude.
I didn't want to touch it though because there was no napkins anywhere at this event. So I didn't want to touch a
icky.
bar that everyone's stepping up to touch. Ugh.
Yeah, it's icky and gross and yuck.
Wings and.
I was at Stanza's birthday dinner and me and Cutie got in a little kerfuffle, a little altercation, a little argument.
A real one?
No.
Oh.
But we were still somewhat heated because we were talking about people who die at Disney because we were at Disney and we saw these paramedics.
People must die from heat stroke occasionally, right?
People die a lot at Disney, and we're going around guessing the number just for fun, you know? Because what happens is if someone dies at Disney, most of the time, if they get injured, they immediately take them off premise so that they can be announced dead outside of Disneyland. So it's not like someone dead at Disney. Because they don't want them to die in Disneyland.
Well, it wouldn't be the happiest place on earth if
they removed them.
Yeah,
That-
as fast as possible.
Holy shit,
They
dude.
remove as fast
That's
as possible.
dark.
they're like, no, I see him moving. He's talking to me right now, but just
That
keep
guy's
getting him,
fine.
keep
That
him
guy's
moving.
fine.
Keep
Yeah.
him moving. He's talking. Hey, what's up, bud? Oh, dude, you like Legos? Sweet. Oh, he's dead. Yep, he's dead. We're off.
So what if you just went and you fucking Bud Dwyer'd at Disneyland?
I mean,
Then
so
they
like
have to
They
say
have
something.
to acknowledge that you
Yeah.
fucking went down on their turf.
there are people who have literally just like been pronounced dead and like crushed by a ride and like
Yeah.
like the
You're like, no, that
inarguably.
wasn't our ride.
And so I was looking up the numbers and it was like
His face caved in. It's like,
No, that wasn't us. That was
no, he's
fucking
good. He's good. We'll sort
California
that guy
Adventure.
out at the hospital. It's
Yeah.
gonna be fine.
the guy wearing the ears? No, he was already wearing those.
Oh, did you? So wait, you and Cutie fought about that?
well, because I looked it up. I was like, I was 25, and she's like, no, it's worse. I was like, no, it says 25 here, and she's like, no.
That's lie.
The stat, they're lying. And then she told me this whole conspiracy theory, and that there's like hundreds of people who die, but that you don't know.
I do like the idea that she is like, yo, Disney is fucked up, but I still love going there.
But I'm still ride or die.
Yeah.
But damn, that Peter Pan ride.
I like that. I respect that because I would assume she was someone who's like, I don't want to talk about that. Turn her that way.
Have you guys gone to Disney World yet?
no.
I've been to Disneyland in Tokyo.
Is it Pog?
Yeah.
I've been to Hong
It's
Kong
Pog.
Disney and it sucks.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it just small?
They have
It's just so
the
small.
little aliens from Toy Story as mochi.
That's cute.
And you can eat them.
Cute.
I ate one.
I don't like moji.
Wah.
I don't like
Look
mochi
at
either,
me. Look
but
at me.
I was like,
Wah.
Right, like a lamb.
No, I'm a baby.
you're a-
Wah.
No, you're actually
That's your
you
baby?
actually sort of are in the pose right now where they take lambs and they like shear.
yeah.
Like,
this is the exact.
a lamb upside down.
This is the exact position I sleep in every night.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, I put my hand in
I'm
between my
pretty
legs. and
Oh, yeah.
I on my side.
I'm a side
Look like
sleeper.
a fresh lamb.
This is what it feels like to get your braces off, but it's your whole body.
Your butthole braces.
Yeah.
If you had your pillow cube right now, this is pretty much what it would be like in your room.
Kinda, yeah. You know.
Temperature wise too.
Yeah, you got Funko Pops. You're naked.
Yeah.
Yan's there.
Yan's there.
Space heater.
Yeah, just in the corner.
Come
on.
Dude, I took a sick picture of Yan. You
Yeah?
ever see my cool picture of Yan?
Absolutely, I
You
do.
ever walking around and Yan's just like eating like a corn dog or something, and I'm like, Yan, don't move. And he's like, okay.
And you're like, you look so beautiful right now.
And it's him throating a corn dog.
Like a cool picture of Yan.
That looks
He's
extremely cool.
He's got his sunglasses on. I'm like, whoa, you look sick,
We
dude.
like that.
Yeah, that's cool, Yan.
God, dude. We're getting close to the end. A butt fan coming through clutch.
Does that feel nice?
Yeah. It's like a fan
I'm
on
not
your
a butt
butt.
fan, but I'm a fan of
You
butt.
should drive like
son.
this.
Naked?
Yeah.
Naked and
Afraid.
born again.
Butt ass naked and hairless.
Officer pulls you. Oh no, officer.
He's like, Lana, huh?
Is that illegal? Is that
She's
public
good, isn't she?
indecency to drive naked?
Just say you put lemon on your shirt and that you
I
thought
think
it'd go
being-
invisible.
I think driving on a road counts as being in public.
But you're in your car, which is your property,
It's
like a
100%
home,
public.
right?
I don't know.
Because don't they need warrants to
it's
search
probably
your car?
state by state.
I think it's 100% illegal if you can see it from outside. So if you're naked and lying down, maybe like
You're
in your
saying being
trunk,
nude is probable cause?
You want me to hold it?
I'm saying
Oh God!
being nude is public indecency.
Oh, he hasn't heard a lot in a while. I forgot what we were
Yeah,
doing.
you're good. You're good.
No, No, I like it. I like it. It's good.
Like
No,
the way it works. At
I just don't want
least-
her to feel bad.
I think we did this in journalism school for journalists. There was a
Wait, hold on. Before you continue, me and Slime in the Patreon, we have a show where we watch Disney Channel original movies and we make fun of them. And one of the things in the show, one of the characters is like, "What is this yellow journalism?" And me and Slime are like, "What is yellow journalism?" I was surprised Slime didn't know. Not that it's something he should know, but sometimes he just knows stuff like that. So I was like, go ask Ludwig, because he's the guy who says, I have a journalism degree. But go ask Ludwig, and he won't know. We'll make fun of him. He goes over, and Slime's like, what is yellow journalism, Ludwig? And Ludwig snap knew.
Yeah, he was playing Valorant with like real big influencers, because that's what he does.
And he
in
just
his-
knew immediately. So you're a journalist.
I'm the only one out of the loop. What is it?
It's just like propaganda journalism. It's like what eventually became tabloids, but it was sensational news, sometimes incorrect, not fact checked. And it was like a race between two tycoons. I think it was Pulitzer and then one other guy. I want to say Holmes or something. And they both had competing newspapers, and so they would just make more and more crazy shit up in the headlines.
Pulitzer presumably coming out more credible based on the prize.
He's not very credible actually at all.
Really?
Yeah. He just made the prize though.
Oh, and the prize is still cool.
Yeah.
For people to get.
Yeah.
What's up? It's the FaZe Banks Literature Award.
Yeah, but then he dies, and nobody's like, wait, that guy didn't know book good.
Speaking of
What's up, Dude Perfect
sensationalism.
fans? This is the butt shot. I'm doing the wax butt shot. This is Dude Perfect. I just wanted to say that. Sorry.
Do you guys think the Queen is dead?
Yeah.
I'm kind of starting to think.
No,
the
dude,
Queen,
we said this in London.
I know, but I believe it now.
There
That's
was
the
a
difference.
hologram recently.
The hologram
No,
development.
but I'm saying I think she's been dead since we were in London. Because we
Dude,
said
that'd
that
be
there.
crazy.
'Cause we were there, and I was like, Omid, is the Queen dead? And Omid's like, you done know, Wagwan. And I was like, all right, I don't know what he's saying, but I still think the Queen's dead. And then I saw the hologram, and I'm like, they Tupac'd the Queen. She's
I think
dead.
she's alive.
Well, you're just doing that to be a contrarian, but I think secretly we all want the Queen to be dead because we like the idea of the entire nation of Britain pretending that she's alive.
I don't want her to
They're
be
all in
dead
on it.
because I watched a TikTok yesterday of one of the Queen's handlers, and it made me giggle. And it was about how the Queen would go to her little cottage in Scotland and then go on walks, and she ran into two Americans. And they like struck up conversation because they're Americans and outward.
Yeah.
And they're like, how's it going?
They didn't know she was a queen.
They didn't know she was the Queen. So they start chatting, but it's like a walk that the Queen's famous to do. And they were like, wait, you're old. Have you ever seen the Queen here? And the Queen, without missing a step, goes, no, but he has. And he points to her handler because like she like
Oh.
and then they asked the Queen to take a picture of them and the handler.
That's really
so the Queen
funny.
just snaps a photo, and I
Dude,
thought that was
did
funny.
she do the selfie thing?
No. Oh yeah, like she takes one of herself. Yeah,
Dude,
she's definitely not that advanced.
I think in general, and I was thinking about this a lot with like British people, where it's like, ugh, that they have like
Get it out, buddy. We all hit him.
they just like have idioms, right? Like they just speak elegantly because I think their language center is based around like phrases and sayings.
I learned the word for this.
What?
There's a better word than idiom. I just learned it. It's called an epigram.
Epigram?
Yeah.
No, that's Slug's record label.
That's good. But no, it's called an epigram. It's like when you say that's a better definition. When you say things that are like somewhat like maybe satirical or poetic to say a much larger message.
Epigram.
Yeah, it's like what all of Cronenberg's fucking characters talk like. You're just like, why are all the poor people and wealthy people equally educated in this movie? And it's like, oh, it's because they're all written by David Cronenberg.
Big thing in Mandarin.
Yeah, it actually is.
Really fluent Mandarin speakers will use old, ancient Chinese text in their speech like regularly. Like if we were to whip out Shakespeare, and that's like a proof that you're an advanced speaker. And so they do that casually.
I have a nice big book of Chinese idioms,
and they have to learn them.
Oh,
and
that's cool.
if you don't spit them, you're fucking dumb.
I had to learn
poor.
idioms in school. You guys didn't have to learn idioms?
No.
No.
I had to learn idioms in school.
Hit the road, Jack.
They were like,
what the fuck kind of class is that?
They were. I don't. It was like one of my language arts classes. I had to cut the mustard. I had to learn shoot a breeze.
Really?
That's so weird.
Like spend time with someone.
That's so
Shoot a
weird.
breeze?
Shoot the
What
breeze.
a dumb class.
You would know this if you'd learned idioms in school like me. I also learned cursive in the first grade, not the third grade, because I went to a private school.
Oh.
Wow.
We all hate you, dude.
He
I hope you
typed the
know that.
cursive out on his MacBook.
And then the economy crashed, and I got taken out of private school. And I went to public school.
We
So
talked
my family
about
had
this
no money.
at lunch about how I would never ever send my kid to private school ever.
Yeah.
I'm public school pilled till I die.
You not sending your kid to private school?
No, never.
Dude, oh my God, the plastic.
So
or the
Slime's like
paper.
laying on wax paper, like face down right now, as he gets the remainder of his ass waxed, and he's rotating up, and he's like kind of wet from his sweat. So the wax paper was like wrapped and molded around his penis as he
That's happened
flipped
to me.
over.
When I went to jerk off and donate my sperm, they had one of those mats on like this exact chair, and that's the jerk off station. And I was sitting on it, but I was pants down, and then the tissue paper just sticks, and you start
To your
sweating
ass.
a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then it gets everywhere.
How long was your sesh when you did that?
It was like 30 minutes. Took a while.
Really?
To get it out?
Yeah.
You can't put one up
They're
on
like,
the.
do you want DMX or Adele?
You walk in, and it looks like an old ass Melee set. There's one CRT and like 80 old ass VCR tapes of people fucking in the 80s.
You didn't have a fucking phone?
Yeah.
That's kind of
Well,
hype, though.
no, I did have a phone, so I pull out my phone. But while I'm looking at my phone, scrolling through, trying to find something nice, okay, browsing Netflix, I hear the two
Wait,
people
hold
at the front just start flirting with each other because it was
Really?
only me in there donating. So they're flirting with each other. It's this
Was
guy
it
and a girl.
donor? Was it a donor?
No,
You can
it was
beat
two
off
people
to
who work
that.
there.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then
off
Ludwig
to
decided,
that.
I'm going to get off to love
Dude,
instead.
what a romantic place to work. If you're like someone's cute and you kind of like vibe and you work at the sperm donation place.
It is a quirky
Why is this
comedy.
romantic?
It's romantic because nutting happens there.
Oh, that's true.
And that's where I want to meet my manic pixie dream girl.
My Ramona Flowers of the sperm bank.
You know, also like a cute guy comes in, then you can just go test his sperm later and be like, oh, his kid's
You
gonna
can
be
go-
bad at football. I don't want to date
Needs
him.
more salt.
Jesus.
This is why I season my dick, not my cum.
Lana didn't like that one. Look Lana in the eyes when you say these
No,
things.
I can't.
You have to look at
God,
Lana
don't
now.
do that.
I
Oh
can't.
my God.
I like the little fan. The little fan is, dude, you have yellow all over your butt. You look like Tub Girl.
Oh, that is disgusting,
It
bro.
does.
Oh.
Don't
Yeah,
look
I'm not-
away. It's just the wax. It's not from me.
We got to be close here, right? How much hair is left, Ian?
Yan's like, I know exactly how many
Yan's
follicles.
professional.
Yan's got the time update and the ass update.
Give me comms, all right? We got 2 hairs left on B side. Dude, I'm looking at his balls. They're so sweaty. His gray meat.
Come on, man.
It's not gray. Oh, it is
is.
kind of gray.
It's so
It's kind
gray.
of gray right now.
Yeah.
You got
It looks a little dark.
The Minecraft zombie meat.
Yeah.
All done?
Oh
my God.
He's a jolly fella. He's a jolly
fella.
He's a jolly fella.
Wow, this is great. Congratulations on finishing.
What a
so sorry.
fucking marathon, dude.
Oh,
Dude, you're going to have the greatest shits this week.
Thank you so much.
I'm just staring at your penis.
Hey, boys.
hey, what's up, man?
Dude, you're so bald.
I'm looking at myself for the first time.
Yeah.
You're bald. You're
Whoa.
bald everywhere.
This is what the human body
Can you
looks
turn
like.
around? Can you bend over a little?
You wend over a little.
Dude, yeah, it's sticky and there's no hair to separate it, so it's spread open like
oh
when you
my, dude,
when you
the
sleep.
Ludwig tattoo is so funny.
It's spread a bit like a grilled cheese opens up.
No, it's not like a grilled cheese.
Oh, yeah, it is. Look.
No.
Yeah. It spreads over like a grilled cheese. That's a good one.
Bro,
Yeah.
what? Yeah, okay. We'll come up and shower. No? Okay.
You gotta get a bit of alcohol.
I don't
in
want to
there.
watch him wipe his
Okay,
butt.
all right. I'll
I'm
do this
watching
later.
you wipe wax
figure
out of
it
your
out.
ass.
I
This is
have-
too close.
Do it
This
right
is
now,
too
man.
close.
Do it right
The
now.
hair?
We don't care.
Okay. I will, what's up?
You're the health champion here.
I
You're the
will,
guy.
what's up, health champions?
Okay.
I will, Lana, I appreciate you so much. I will go ahead. Am I in frame, Yan? Okay. So,
Check the wide. Is he in frame of the wide? Okay.
insane. So, guys, thank you so much. We're going to get out of here. It was really, really hot in the room. Thank you so much to Lana. Can we give her a round of applause, guys? I know you got mics in your hands. Lana,
You wanna
thank you
plug
so
your
much.
business one more time?
One more plug for your business.
Thank you for coming here. It's the first time, and really nice to see you guys, to meet you guys today.
Ah,
Thank you so much.
hey.
She
Especially give me this opportunity.
Absolutely, yeah.
She's a goddamned professional, and I feel smooth as a day I was born. We'll catch you on the other side. Same bat time, same bat channel.
See you in the Patreon premium episode. Goodbye now.
What are you looking at, Archie? What are you looking at? That's not for you, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Call it a donut.
What would you call it?
Wait.
It's not a donut.
Wait,
'cause it's not
wait.
a circle with a hole in
Wait,
it.
which
Dude,
place
there are
you
donuts
at?
that aren't that shape.
Wait,
there are
wait.
donuts that aren't that shape.
Wait. Whoa. Is he talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, think about how many. Think about how many donuts are.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. I found this guy that likes to collect these forbidden rock noodles. These things are actually the inner fossilized molds of snail shells. The snail shells look like this, but they get full of sediment and then fossilize. The shell then breaks away, leaving these rock noodles.
Nice shit.
This guy found a helpful technique to get that last little bit of ketchup.
Yeah, I hit him with the twister.
This guy was late to class, and the professor tried to catch him off guard by asking him what the correct answer was for this equation.
You, sir, what are you solving? Alright. That's a good guess, because it's correct. Yeah, so you're solving for RS. How'd you know that?
This kid seems to be having the best day of his life.
I'm playing Fortnite, dude. I got my pizza rolls already. I got a new girlfriend. She's amazing right now. I'm seeing her gold.
Back in 2011, a massive tsunami devastated Japan. The Japanese Coast Guard captured this video of their ship going over that same tsunami that was headed for Japan. This super brave dog defended these children from an evil vacuum.
I'm not gonna hurt them. Stop.
And their dog was smart enough to use a couch cushion as a shield.
Wow. Are you serious?
Here's a Google Earth time-lapse showing how the coastline of Dubai has changed over the past 30 years. I found a gym bro that has mastered physics. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Let me pull open the Donkey video. Let's watch Donkey.
Video game industry? No. Nuh-uh. Nope. Video games, you just pissed me off. This year's E3 was a goddamn joke, and everyone involved, f*** you. This was the most sellout, embarrassing bullshit I have ever witnessed.
I mean, just going off the top before I see Donkey's take, so I don't have my opinion of influenced. I thought this E3 was quite bad, but the standout for me was the Xbox conference, which I thought tried pretty hard. I thought Xbox did a pretty good job. It didn't feel sellouty. They went from game to game pretty well. They had some cool announcements. They finally gave us Silksong.
Let's check out.
Let's not. The Rock is worth $320 million.
Oh, and it had this, dude. Yeah, The Rock. The Rock shilling Zoa in a rambling, incoherent speech. Like, for no reason, they just cut to The Rock, and he just ran. He didn't have any lines or anything. He was just rambling, talking about all the different businesses he wants you to invest in. It was crazy.
Check this out. An iPhone.
Whoa. Why are Twitch streamers on here pretending like they care about video games?
There were like games in GameCube that were like this. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of, what does it remind me of? It reminds me of those like old school GameCube games.
You don't play no games. Go talk about Johnny Depp's trial or some shit. The only Twitch streamer that plays games is Pete Dorr. He wasn't even on there.
I've been playing platformers pretty much every day for the past few years. I love Jump King. I love other platformers. Jump King's really good. And
they're remaking Resident Evil 4. Doesn't really need a remake. They're remaking Last of Us 1. Definitely doesn't need a remake.
Yeah, I mean, okay. I think the Resident Evil 4 remake's fine. I mean, I think I said it live when I was watching it, that I thought Resident Evil 4 still holds up. It's still great. But to be honest, I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to go back and set up an emulator or whatever and play Resident Evil 4. And so a remake, and they're on a hot streak. They've put out a lot of good Resident Evil shit recently. And so, like, give them some credit, give them some slack. I think there's no problem with that remake, and I'm kind of stoked for it.
The other big remake is Knights of the Old Republic.
I'm stoked for this, too.
This game is old. Older than you remember. People who played this back on the original Xbox still consider it to be one of the best Star Wars games, and it's mostly because it has HK-47, who is a funnier character than they've ever had before in Star Wars. This studio is great at making unintentional comedies, and I do not understand how they got the Star Wars license. It's kind of like if they let Tetsuya Nomura make a Disney game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm actually gonna play this. In the 90s, Square was famous for its dedication to storytelling in video games. Today, Square Enix is famous for its dedication to the worst storytelling in video games. Chaos Man was so dumb it was funny. Octopath was soulless. Final Fantasy 15.
I thought Octopath was supposed to be great.
The story. And this is why I have to play Kingdom Hearts 4, for the funniness of it all.
There's a lot of Final Fantasy.
Which one is the one with Sephiroth?
Hi everyone. In 2019, Modern Warfare changed everything.
Name one thing Modern Warfare changed.
We actually copied Ori and the Blind Forest because that game sold really well.
That's good because you just do something that somebody else does.
Yeah.
They did a really good job with their creativity and taking a jump off the, creative ledge.
Jump into the next game. It's from Neo Interactive, and it's called Samurai Zero.
You mean Katana Zero. Oh, it actually is called that. They showed a billion indie games. There was a show called The Wholesome Direct, and the highlight of that show is when Leah called it the Loathsome Direct. Last year there was 9 soup-type games. This year there are 200 frog-type games. Frog Sword, Frog Song, Ball Frog, Time
Frogs
on
are
Frog
cute.
Island, Here Comes Froggy, Frog RPG, Star Frog, Fancy Frog, Skate Frog, Frog Gun.
It's a good time to like frogs.
Gun is a frog.
Connor 6 froggies.
Devolver's presentation again tried its hardest to take attention away from their games and place it on themselves.
Man, he kind of glossed over the fact that this game looked fucking awesome. They had some good games. I mean, you know what the problem is? They're just a small they're a small publisher. They had 4 games. So they kind of tried to spice it up. I don't blame them, really, for trying to spice it up and make it interesting so that somebody tunes in. I think if I'm Devolver, I feel proud of that because they had more viewers than they probably would have, and people consistently tune. Like, people consider Devolver a conference. And their games look pretty good. So I think overall I was pretty impressed.
Everyone thought Rockstar would show their next game. They didn't, but Rocksteady did. It's been 7 years since Arkham Knight, and these guys are finally back with Left 4 Dead Shark. The thing with co-op is that the game is no longer a $60 buy-in. It's a $240 buy-in. Last year, It Takes Two had this great setup where only one person had to actually own the game, and the game was incredible. If Xbox is smart,
game was great.
they'll put this thing on Game
I want to play it.
Pass.
I want to
That
play
is
it
a
with
perfect
Ari.
match.
Anything else you want to add?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alan Wake 2? No way this is real. There are only 2 human beings that have ever played the game Alan Wake. Me and my friend Woa. If anybody else says they played Alan Wake, they are lying to you. Making Alan Wake 2 is like if for some reason they decided to make a Knack 2. God of War looks amazing. It's still slated to come out this year. Probably won't, but when it does, there ain't no way it's gonna be able to match up against this next game. Sonic Frontier. The second I heard open world Sonic, I envisioned one of the greatest comedy masterpieces of all time. Looking at the gameplay, I am very disappointed that Sonic is not constantly clipping through the terrain, but the developers have clarified that this is not actually an open world game. No, Sonic Frontiers is an open zone game. It's very Strand-like in that sense.
Open zone
I'm excited
game.
to announce a special partnership between Xbox Game Studios
and one of the greatest creative minds and innovators in our industry.
これから Xbox
This was so
Thank
funny.
you, Kojima-san. We're thrilled to have Kojima Productions.
Meanwhile, at Jeff Keighley's house, they held the Dead Space event, where
Yeah,
every game
it
shown
was.
was the game Dead Space.
It was
Here's
a lot
what
of Dead Space.
That's the Callisto Protocol, my bad.
That's something brand new. We want this to feel like Dead Space.
And my favorite, the most anticipated open world RPG of the last 20 years.
Zelda. Oh, Starfield was the big reveal of this year's E3. Turns out it's actually No Man's Sky, but with shooting. But the shooting is really sluggish and wonky looking. But there's 1,000 planets. The concept behind this game is exciting. It's something that really taps into your imagination. Flying out into space and exploring the universe, learning about different societies and ecosystems. However, Bethesda was already struggling to keep up with modern standards 7 years ago.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
And now with games like Elden Ring, Breath of the Wild, Mario Odyssey, Red Dead 2, Sonic Frontiers, these huge games pushing the limits of scope and...
I just don't trust Bethesda. I just don't. And like every time Bethesda says something more ambitious, that makes me more scared. I wish they would just do something small. Being ambitious on a big game and then delaying the game and then sort of undelaying it, it's all got signs of Cyberpunk, dude. It's got big Cyberpunk energy.
It's time for a new look at Honkai
There we
Star
go.
Rail, an upcoming open world space RPG. Yeah, a lot of space today. From
Yeah, I mean, look, he's harsh, but he's fair. And to be honest, I think Donkey's earned it, bro. I think I agree with most of his takes there. He didn't mention Pentatemp, but I thought that was really cool. It looked very different. The only other thing, it's Silksong. Silksong got announced, dude, which is already like, that's fucking E3 for me. You give me a Silksong date, you know it's actually gonna hit it, it's not gonna be delayed, that's fucking huge.
Welcome to Mogul Money. And here's your host, Ludwig.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Welcome to Mogul Money. We're back with 3 of my favorite streamers on Twitch.tv. Really excited for the episode we have in store here today. I can hear you breathing heavy, Chance.
No. If you guys kick it, I'm kicking it.
I hear you breathing heavy.
No.
Okay. All right. Well, let's start with our first guest here, the one I was most excited to come out today, Seer. What's up, baby? How you doing?
I'm doing really good. I'm excited.
You feeling good about your chances?
My what?
That's my name. It's literally my shirt.
Well, you're not on the shirt. You're not even on the shirt, so I don't know. Felix. What, you're already serious?
I'm knowledgeable.
Yeah. There's not.
I just came here to claim the prize.
It's an audio quiz, so the reading glasses don't.
I'm just here for the money.
Okay, you're just here for the money.
Yep.
Here for the money, and Chance, you're here for what?
To establish dominance.
Okay. You're on your tippy toes?
No, I'm not.
Okay. All right.
We gotta start the show, Ludwig.
We gotta start the show. I don't even think they can see your face. You're probably not even in the shot. They just see your neck. I hear him breathing so heavily through the
I'm
lob.
not breathing heavy.
Chat hears you. I want you to know chat hears you.
No, they don't.
They also can hear the sweet prizes we have to win today. Roll the prizes, because there's a lot.
First place will receive $5,000 in cash. Second place will receive a custom Mogul Moves bidet.
$500.
Third place will receive 3 used AA batteries.
Just need to get rid of those. It's a recycling program we have. Yeah, that's it. That's what we're doing here. We're going to have 2 trivia boards, okay? The way it's going to work is the trivia boards will have different varying point questions. The higher the point, the harder the question. The second board will be double the points. Whoever has the most points at the end, the top 2, will move on to quick money. Bottom eliminated. Let's take a look at our board. Starting with Mr. Worldwide TTV.
Who is that?
It's our first category. I'll explain it, no worries. Mountains. That's mountains. That's easy. Pepper Pains.
I know that
Don't
one.
clap.
I'm buzzing in. I know that one. Can we? It's him.
Okay. Next category is words in Mogul Money, and then final category is juicers. Yeah, I think we got 2 categories for you here.
It's over.
As always, we have a tradition on Mogul Money. The tallest person gets to pick the first one. Soda Poppin', please, could you pick our first category here and what point total you would like?
Well, let's go ahead and do 500, Mr. Worldwide TTV. All
I'm not a
right,
coward.
here it is. Buzz in when I'm done reading the question. This is the third most popular language on Twitch based on average viewers in the past 7 days. Seer.
What is Spanish?
That is incorrect. Are you buzzing?
Can you read the question again?
What's wrong? I don't have to buzz again. What? I buzzed. You didn't buzz. Soda buzz, though.
I'm going to go with, French.
That is incorrect.
You're so stupid, Chance. You're so fucking.
Can we cuss?
X. You can cuss, please.
Excellent.
What is Portuguese? That is correct. Portuguese is the third most
Why do you have
popular
your phone
language.
open down here?
I don't have a phone. Hey,
Wait,
hey!
no,
Why
I
do you have your phone down here?
I swear, you heard him saying it was
use
just
it.
about the money.
Okay. X, you got it right. You have control of the board now. You're in the lead by 1,000. This is a great spot to be in. Where do you want to go? So I'm going to do what Chance should have done. I'm going to start with a soft one. I'm going to take mountains for 200. Okay, mountains for 200. This tallest mountain in Japan is visible from Tokyo on clear days. That was
Mount
Soda.
Rushmore.
That is so incorrect. You've been to Japan.
Not really.
What do you mean?
Nah, it doesn't count.
You were filmed there.
Yeah, but it doesn't count.
Okay, all right. That is incorrect. It is not Mount Rushmore. Do we have another guesser? You get a rebuzz after. Seer?
Yep, I'm buzzed.
Yeah.
What is Mount
I
Fuji?
don't understand the game. I buzzed again. My right
He
answer.
already got it right. It's
I
Mount
already
Fuji.
got it right.
Mount
That's
Fuji.
called brain
lag again.
Did you really not know that, Chance?
I had no clue.
Are you?
I had literally no clue.
Chance, what do you think of when you think of Mount Rushmore? What do you imagine?
A mountain.
You know there's faces on it, right?
Yeah, it's not four Japanese dudes.
I don't know
This
that.
isn't Naruto.
Where is
right?
Mount Rushmore? I think one of them fell down. Wait, yeah, maybe he's thinking of the Hokage Mountain.
I think that's what he's thinking.
It's in North or South
Let's
Dakota.
just-
It has
you took away
presidents.
200 points.
Yeah,
Let's just move on.
it is your board now, Seer.
In that case, let's do mountains for 400.
Okay. Mountains for 400. Here it is, the second tallest mountain in the world. That is X. Do I talk? Yeah. Your answer. Kilimanjaro. That is incorrect. Oh, I know what it is. Are you guys buzzing in? Are you guys passing this? The time is up. Time is up. What was your guess? K2. That is correct. Oh. Just needed a few extra seconds.
So it wasn't Everest?
Well, no, this is second tallest. Not that. It's your board still, Seer.
Can I take mountains for 100, please?
You can. You can. This is going to be dumb, though. This is the tallest mountain in the world.
You know.
Soda.
Everest.
Form of a question, please.
What is the tallest mountain in the world?
Oh, that is correct. Thank you so much, Soda. It is Mount Everest. He got the point. Yeah, you'd get 100 points there. Mount Everest is correct. Where would you like to take the board now?
Let's go with mountains for 500.
You were so good at that, so I think this is good for you. I'm excited for you here. The tallest mountain in the U.S. used to be called Mount McKinley, but it's now a local name that's also the name of a GMC truck.
Cowards. Go ahead.
No, I buzzed too early, so it locked me out. I'm sorry. You guys I have the answer. It's so easy. Are out of time. Obviously, he knew. I'll say it on his behalf. Mount Denali. Same car that Nick rented.
Yes,
That's pretty
Denali.
close. It's okay. Nobody lost. Nobody gained. Still your board, Soda.
Oh, I get to go again?
You want to finish off mountains?
I finished off your mom last night, man.
300. No, let's do, you know what?
Sorry, what's up?
Words and Magul money, 200.
Okay, remember, every answer has to be a word within the letters of Mogul Money. So
What does that mean?
You can't have like the letter Q in there or the letter S.
He's so dumb. Chance is so dumb.
Chance is so
His
dumb.
comprehension skills are
all-time low.
Could I use W? Because that's in words?
No. Only Mogul Money.
So you could say something you do at go-karts, and I would say win. Win.
No, there's no W in Mogul Money.
But there's an N.
Yeah, but you said
there's W. Oh.
Only Mogul Money.
So all the letters have to be in Mogul money.
Yes.
Not in words in.
Okay,
I thought it was
don't
words in. Words in Mogul Money.
No, because then it would be called words in words in Mogul Money.
Okay.
Juicers 200.
This is going to make sense a lot.
Let's do juicers.
Juicers 200. That's too much.
You know what this one? This one's going to be about juice. Pretty straightforward. Let's take a look.
You got this.
200. No, this is juice. Hold up. We pulled up words in Mogul Money. Look, this is an easy one, though. You guys got this. I'm not a gnoblin. I'm not a gnelf. I'm a... Hold up.
Aha.
Soda.
A gnome.
That is correct.
No. My light went off first.
No.
Chance still has so much damage control.
Let's do pepper panes for 300.
All right, pepper panes.
Yeah,
it'll be straightforward. This is the hottest pepper in the world, according to Guinness Book of World Records, boasting a 2.2 million SHU. X.
What is the Carolina Reaper?
I gotta look this one up because I forget. Confirmed. That is correct. Great answer.
There's an audio of like
Great
some
answer.
people clapping.
Dude, right now the stream's hearing people losing it. But you know, they're not hearing one person clap by themselves. They're losing it right now. It's now your board, and you're in first place by a wide margin.
I take Mr. Wild Wide TTV for 300.
All right, let's take a look. This is what the TV stands for in Twitch.tv. Soda.
Television.
That is incorrect. I can't believe you didn't know this.
I don't know. What?
I'm locked out of it. I did it too early.
I'll give you one guess right now.
No.
The correct answer.
I know.
Do you want to say it?
Tornado volume.
He buzzed that in. That tag
No, I
counts.
didn't.
This was actually the monthly multiplier. So who's the one who pulled this one up?
Me.
This is your board, right?
My board.
This technically, then, Soda, you've been saved by the graces of technology. Because monthly multiplier means only XQC is allowed to answer this question. So you actually can't lose points for this. Only X is allowed to guess. But you can wager as many or as few points as you'd like.
I wager a 0 for this one.
All right, 0 points. We'll roll the clip
You're
just
scared,
because
that's why.
we have, if we can.
Wait.
Hey guys, Pokey here. I was actually going to be on today's show, but I'm not feeling too well, so figured it's best to stay home. However, I do have a question for today's contestants. This is where the TV in Twitch.tv comes from. Good luck, and I hope to see you guys next month.
Wait.
What?
What the fuck?
What do you mean she was supposed to be on the show?
What just happened?
What just happened?
So one of us is not supposed to be here.
Did she say a word differently?
No, it's just like a celebrity. It's like, you know, injecting a celebrity
Are you
into
saying that we don't have Pokey on the show and then we get this
Run the clip
guy?
again.
It was actually you that.
We get this guy instead.
Well, I actually added you on last second.
It wasn't me.
No, it was X.
This is what the TV stands for in Twitch.tv.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Twitch.
How do you guys not know this?
No, I know this. I know this.
Tornado volume.
Televised virtual.
It's a small nation island.
All right, tarantula voices.
It's a small nation island known as Tuvalu. And the initials that they got for all their domains are .tv. 10% of their income, the entire country's income, comes from selling domain rights and usages, including Twitch.tv.
Tuvalu.
I don't believe this.
No, I don't
It's a
believe that.
small
This has to
country.
be by far the most boring answer we've had on the show.
Yeah.
Is this not interesting that the
Dude, that-
website you are on is not
You know
.television?
what, Ludwig? That was really boring.
What? This is interesting. This is like
Keyword
this is
boring.
This should be in Pepper Panes.
it's a
Chance,
fun fact.
resident sleeper, huh?
Boring.
I'm taking us today to Mr. Worldwide TTV for 200.
Let's take a look. This metropolitan city is the most populated in the world and is a familiar stomping ground for various IRL streamers like Retro Gaijin and Jake and Bake Live. And the buzzer goes to... That doesn't make sense.
I did it.
He did it.
I got it.
That was X. X got it.
It's so stupid. No, no, this is boring.
What is Japan?
Oh
That is incorrect. It's Soda.
Why does it say sear?
It's fucked up.
Okay, yeah, so we
Do
agree.
you hate me?
Now,
I know I'm not Pokemon, okay? I'm sorry I can't be her.
what is Tokyo?
That is correct.
City, you dumb fuck.
Why'd you say Japan, bro?
All these stupid answers! And you're gonna make fun of me for this one? Who doesn't know Tuvalu or GNC?
Is he having a meltdown
Who doesn't
right
know
now?
that?
I don't
And you're
feel
gonna make fun of me for Japan?
Yeah, because it said city.
Bro, you're short and mad.
I'm taking my glasses back.
All right.
I see literally the same number
Chance,
on our
it's your
score.
board, please.
All right, let's hit up 400 juicers.
Don't say it like that.
All right, this is juice. Not branded as juice, this tropical fruits liquid has long been popular in tropical countries and recently has become marketed in Western countries.
There's something wrong with this. This is broken.
Trust me.
There's lag.
Trust me. It's perfect. Who buzzed in first here?
Nobody buzzed.
Did nobody buzz?
I didn't buzz yet.
Did time's up. Do you want to take a guess for fun?
For fun, what is that stupid, those little, like, blue thing, little balls, and what is it called?
Okay, I'll go for a guess.
They get like little balls. It's like, I think it's an Indian
little
drink.
Little packets.
What is coconut water?
No.
That's
little
the
packets.
answer?
That's the answer.
What is
No,
it?
coconuts have been in the world for like ever.
I know, but
It said recently.
I know it's been marketed in the West.
Wait, I'm
It's
sorry,
not true.
what?
Coconut water.
Coconut.
That's not recent.
I was gonna say Capri Sun.
That's the little packet.
Yeah, but
Capri Sun.
it said recently.
No.
Coconut water's been around since before Capri
Coconut
Sun.
water is technically the juice of a coconut.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
technically,
Yeah.
and that's been around in the West for I don't even know how long.
And how can you market that? It's not a brand name.
There are coconuts in California.
There's branded coconut water.
Nah,
You know,
honestly,
I see why Pokemon
give
wasn't on this
everyone
show.
give. I agree.
Yeah, how about we just see the next category here? You guys are doing a great job.
Still
is what I was
soda?
thinking.
You choose it?
It is still soda's board. Yeah.
Skrilla, I'm gonna hit up that.
Don't say Skrilla.
You say fire.
Yeah, that's true actually.
So Skrilla, let's hit up Pepper Pains.
For what?
400.
Okay, here it is. What's my name? Is not the question. It's actually Mrs. Pepper from the hit show Blue's Clues. Comes from this country. Seer.
What is France?
That is correct.
Dude,
This is
why
boring.
the fuck are you watching Blue's Clues?
Because I had a childhood and I wasn't
You're
miserable
still
like
winning,
you.
Alex.
And my parents
By
loved
100
me,
points,
unlike
this
yours.
nerd is stealing my answers.
You're adopted.
Say that again?
We're
didn't
chilling.
say-
We're chilling.
Did you hear what he just said?
He said you're adopted. Is that true?
Yeah.
Why would you
mind
say that to him
you
then?
mind if I have a minute?
Yeah, take some time. It is your board though. Oh, like just time to like come on.
Let's go back into
We
it.
like here. Come on. You got this. You got this.
Let's hit up.
You do Cusco?
Let's hit up words and mogul money for 300.
All right, here it is. Often used to refer to someone acting deranged or out of the ordinary, this insult is derived from the Latin word meaning moon and shares its name with a common aquatic bird. That was Seer. Seer, we need an answer. You buzzed in.
What is
What are you saying?
He interrupted me and I forgot what I was going to
What
say.
are you saying?
He just interrupted me and I forgot what I was
We
going to say.
need an answer, Seer, please. You're running out of time.
Loco.
That is incorrect. Are you buzzing in?
Yeah.
X.
What is loony?
That is correct.
Why did no? I was
Dude, you were literally
I
saying
was
it.
on the tip of
you
it,
were
bro.
saying it.
Take it back. Rewind it. It says here in the script. It says here in the script.
Don't look at my script. Looney Tunes, Chance.
I don't know.
It's your board now, X.
I'll take words in mogul money for 400.
All right, let's do it. Words in mogul money for 400, increasing the stakes. Here it is, typically recited at funerals to praise and remember the deceased. This speech may include accomplishments or personal stories about a person. Seer.
Why did you guys all fake?
No one buzzed. They just, don't do the thing where you buzz in and you don't know it.
What is na 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 na?
That's so insensitive. That would be a crazy thing.
Goodbye.
That's a crazy thing to do at funeral.
Na
No.
na na
Don't make it
na.
him.
Hey. Goodbye. They did it at the end of Remember the Titans when that guy died.
Remember the Titans. He's got it. Give him the points.
All right, that is incorrect.
It's called the obituary.
Fucking idiot.
Also incorrect.
The IRL obituary.
Also incorrect. The correct
Can I
answer.
get him up for fun?
For fun.
An omen.
No.
Oh my God! How do I have mine 600?
What is a eulogy?
I don't even know what that
Eulogy?
means.
It was in the movie Zoolander. They did a googly. Eulogy. He's trying to think of the French word.
No, I'm thinking about a car.
Okay, it's your board. X, where do you want to go?
You know what? I'm spicing it up. Words in mogul money for 500.
Okay.
Let's
Let's take a look. Hey, see your tip for this one? Take your thumb off the buzzer. Geologically, this short unit of time refers to 1 billion years. Historically, however, its use refers to a comically long period of time. See here.
What is an eon?
That's correct.
He's
back,
too
baby.
stupid to click
He's
the
back,
button.
baby.
This is only because he plays role play, and they say eons of role play on a minute, and it's burned to his mind.
I have not known a single word that y'all have said since like.
It's because
Mount
you have
Rushmore.
3 brain cells.
You nailed Everest.
There is no way.
It's your board here.
I'm letting these millionaires take home $5,000.
Yeah,
It's our job, you know that, right? To make sure you don't become a millionaire, so we stay millionaires.
Words in mogul money, 100.
All right.
You know what?
Round out the first category here. This yellow citrus is characteristically defined by its sour taste.
Lemon.
That was soda. It is correct. That is lemon.
This is so stupid.
This is a game show.
So
you have to say the
form of a question.
What? Yeah.
What is a lemon?
I feel like it's a little
What is a lemon? I
irresponsible
don't
for
know
him
what a
to have
lemon-
gotten
what is
away
it?
with that multiple times
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. We need some sort of strike system.
Listen,
it's 3 times now.
Fine,
3 times.
3 times you're out.
I know what the definition of a lemon is, so now I get it right. So let's use words that are within my definition
Okay.
range.
All right. We'll stick with that definition range. It's your board. You can go for another 100.
Let's go with a 100 Mr. Worldwide TTV.
All right. Here it is. Worldwide TTV. This state capital boasts a low cost of living and is home to many well-known streamers such as Milena, Tootie, and Crazy Slick.
Sear.
What is Austin, Texas?
Yeah, that is correct. And I'm glad you knew that. It is your board now, Sear. You're at 0 points. You're in second place. Where do you want to go?
That's a very good question, Ludwig. I'm looking at the board here. I'm thinking maybe let's do juicers for 300.
Juicers for 3. Let's pop it.
Don't look at me.
Wisconsin is the world's leading producer of this fruit, associated with Thanksgiving, whose juice is arguably the healthiest out there.
Cranberries.
Soda.
Or what are cranberries?
Yeah, that's
what is
correct.
cranberries?
Cranberry juice.
No, I'm getting angry.
Soda, I please ask that you ask in a form of question. After you've buzzed in, you can take some time.
No one cares.
I feel
people care about
they
the
don't
show.
Care. They don't care.
There's a
they
thriving
care about
fan
the show,
base.
but they don't care about the question part. You can't act like they do.
You said they care about the show live. Clip that. Chance, it is your board, please.
It is my board. Let's go with Pepper Payne's 200.
All right, here it is. Pepper Payne's for 2. This popular pepper comes in many colors, including red, green, and yellow, and doesn't create capsaicin. That was Sear.
What is the bell pepper?
That is correct.
Hey, Lud. I would really love to do, let's go to juicers for 200.
Juicers for 200. Let's take a look at it. Doctors recommend you drink more water if your urine is the color of this juice. Soda.
What is banana juice?
What?
You said that out loud in front of people? Sear.
What is orange juice?
That is correct.
No, it's not. I thought that. I was like, that's orange.
No, that counts.
It's
Acceptable
yellow.
answers were orange juice and apple juice.
The outside of a banana is yellow. How many times do you eat the outside of a banana?
Many
the
times.
inside of a banana is white.
The
Do you
peel is
piss
more
white?
healthy for you than the actual banana.
Do you eat the whole
Look
thing?
it up. Yeah, I do.
You don't eat the peel.
I do.
This just in, ladies and gentlemen.
If I eat, bring me a banana,
Can you
I'll
get a
eat
banana?
the peel,
It's
give
in
me
the-
my points.
If we get a banana and you eat an entire banana, I'll give you the points
That
back.
sounds unhealthy.
Okay, here
Thank
you go.
you.
Here you go.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, Soda, you got this.
Okay.
Really? On the show?
Yeah, please.
On the show?
Right now?
Yeah.
All right.
Do you eat the stem part?
Yeah.
You're kidding me.
Mm-mm.
You do this often?
Mm-hmm.
Can we give him a couple $100 points? Do we have that in the budget?
No. No.
First of all, Sear was at 200. He shouldn't get those points.
No, he gets those points still.
No, he doesn't.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Just because you deep-throated a banana doesn't make it automatically entitled you to my points.
I proved my point. You can the whole
Well, you
chat.
haven't finished it. What's going on here? Come on, you gotta finish the banana.
You know we just ate on the way here.
I know you did. This is why it's extra funny.
Now
for
he
me.
doesn't want to commit.
It is your board, Sear. Please take it away.
Okay. Let's do juicers for 500.
Juicers for 500. Let's take a look.
Can you speak louder?
Yeah, I know you're upset right now.
This green and pointed tropical fruits juice has been called a mixture of strawberry, apple, and banana, and was also quoted as being a bogus cancer treatment by the U.S. Federal Trade Commission.
Fuck.
I don't know. You guys, did you take a guess here? Did you buzz in?
Yes.
Oh, what's your guess?
What is the kiwi?
That is incorrect. It literally says green and pointed.
Oh, no, I got it.
No!
I got
missed
it.
that.
I had it.
I'm so stupid.
I had it.
I'm so stupid.
Yeah, yeah. What was
Oh,
your?
can I buzz it?
What would your guess have been?
What is it, papaya?
Deadass. What's the fruit again? I have no idea what the fruit is.
Let's talk about.
Did you just gag?
No, let's talk about something not fruit.
I'll come back to what it is. It's not papaya. I forget. It's something. It's a weird fruit.
A durian.
Let's move on. Next category. To still your boards here.
Cool. Can we do pepper panes for 100, please?
Pepper panes for 100.
Sorry, what was it? What was that? I didn't hear it.
For 100 here. This is
look
the
at the screen.
oldest major soft drink in America. That was Sear.
What is Coca-Cola?
That is incorrect. Soda, you buzzed. Oh, X.
What is Pepsi?
That is incorrect.
Oh.
I'm gonna go with.
For fun, doesn't matter.
I know. I'm like, what would I have gone? Dr. Pepper.
That's correct.
What? That's rigged.
This is rigged.
This is actually
No,
rigged.
no, he didn't get it right. This was for fun.
Oh.
Yeah, but I did
No,
get it
this is
right.
actually rigged.
Guys, do you know the category name? It's Pepper Panes.
Oh, that means pepper and panes has to be in the word.
No, not necessarily, but kind of.
With that said, I'm gonna have to go for the big money here. Juicers for 100.
All right, let's do it.
What a boring contestant.
2 parts this juice combined with 1 part vodka creates a screwdriver. Soda.
What orange juice is what is orange juice?
That is correct.
Okay.
He's so uncommitted in his answers.
Yeah, that
I don't know how to word that question.
What
half
is
a
orange
slice.
juice?
I was
It
pretty
is
close.
your board now, Chance.
Let's go with pepper panes for 500.
Okay. Big one, huge lead for someone here. Pepper spray is a powerful tool that can render victims immobile. It is legal to own and use in this many U.S. states. Sear.
I'm going for the big one here.
This determines whether you actually win or lose.
What's your
Do I
guess?
have to answer?
Yes.
You buzzed in.
Please.
Okay.
Take a stab.
What is
How many?
50 states.
That's correct.
What? No! No!
Oh my God, that was a shot in the dark.
It is true. Pepper spray is legal to own in every single U.S. state.
Don't we have 52
You
states?
didn't know that? That's so
There's
dumb.
52 stars on the flag. How
I
many
was
states
gonna
do
say
we have?
0.
To be fair,
How many states
to
are
be
you-
fair,
You're thinking of deck of cards.
that's
Seer,
not a loss.
It is your board. Final category. Doesn't matter. Let's take a look.
No,
Mountains
I'm telling
for
you
300.
there's 52.
There's not 52 states.
Or 48.
That's an old timing.
148.
This volcano in southern Washington state was known for erupting in 1980. That was Seer.
No!
What is Mount St. Helens?
That is correct. And with that, Seer takes the lead after trivia board 1. We have a second trivia board with double the answers. We'll try to roll through that one a little quicker here.
Oh, I still play?
And we'll be right back after this break.
Okay.
Wait, so I thought I lost.
No, you're still in.
I ate a fucking banana and the peel.
You got 200 boards. You got. All right, boys. I think I'm gonna end. Pretty good stream though. Hope you guys had fun. I'm gonna head out, go to bed, but I'll be live tomorrow, and I'll see you guys then. And hopefully you come hang out one more time. See you later. Maybe forever. Who knows if I don't show up? Just kidding. Unless, imagine. See ya.
Ludwig. It's me, Slime. I'm the cat now.
Slime? What happened?
So I ate one of the gummies on your desk upstairs.
Oh, those are strong, man. You shouldn't have had one of
They're
those.
so strong.
Very strong.
It's not a big deal, but there is a little problem. I finally decided to get a Coinbase account, but I'm a cat now, and I don't have hands.
That's the problem. The problem is you are a cat, and you can't get on your Coinbase account. Not the whole you're a cat thing.
It's fine. I have hair now, so I'm good. The thing is, I just need you to help me set up an account.
You know, all right, I'll help you out, man. Okay. Yeah.
Awesome.
Coinbase. If you're a cat, you can't use it. Unless you're a guy who became a cat, then that's probably okay.
Oh, God. Oh, shit, we're good. Okay, hey, what's up? Welcome back to Mogul Money, brought to you by Coinbase. Had a great trivia board 1.
They tried to attack me in the break room.
That didn't happen.
We got to keep the small streamers small.
So wait, he said it.
Our testimony is 2 against 1. That would not hold up in the court of law.
Yeah.
That didn't happen. He said my brain's too big.
Give me one host. I'm on your side.
Chance? He's got you.
All right, deal. So we got trivia board 2 coming up. It's double the points. It was 500 for the most. This time it's going to be 1,000. Right after that, it's going to be a final trivia question where you can wager as many points as you have. Top 2 are going to move on. Bottom eliminated. Let's take a look at the categories for trivia board 2, starting with Daniel's Gaming. Next up, we have Eating Ass.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
Yeah, that's mine.
Before and After. I'll explain that one for you
there.
guys. President's Middle Names. And category 5, Who's That Pogamon?
Oh,
no.
All right.
No, you wouldn't know about that.
All right, all right. Wait, why would you not know about Pog?
This guy's boring as fuck. He doesn't
know
get any Pogs.
Wow.
His only category is a president's middle name. So,
that's one of them, though. Chance, it is your board.
Eating Ass 1,000.
Wow, bold.
Let's take a look. The pork butt. A cut consisting of the upper shoulder is often used in southern pulled pork barbecue, although it is considered a specialty of this New England city. Get it? Eating ass? Like you're eating pork butt?
Yeah, I get it. That's not what I thought it was going to be about.
What did you think is going to be 5 questions like
sex? Time's
You guys are out of time. The correct answer, what is Boston?
Yeah.
Boston?
Yeah.
Would Red Sox have counted?
No, because
it's close.
It's in there, but it's still your board. No one lost anything. You can keep the ass category if you'd like.
Eating Ass 800.
Okay. Here it is. In addition to the controversy over its status as a sandwich, the meat component of this American dish is rumored to contain pork snouts, lips, and anuses.
I'm just disappointed.
You guys are out of time.
And there was a chicken?
It was a hot dog.
Oh, I was going to say that.
Because like
we had those the other day.
Yeah. Chicken hot dog. You're thinking chicken hot dogs, right?
Yeah, chicken hot dogs. Because controversy, people don't think it's chicken
They
can
don't
be a
think
hot
of
dog.
chicken can be a hot dog.
It's
a
no
thing that
controversy.
you get.
Yeah, that happens all the time.
Quebecois. Still your board.
Let's go with Eating Ass 600.
Because you've been done so well so far. All right.
Nice.
This one might be more your speed. In her featured verse on Omarion's Post to Be, Jean Aiko says, he gotta eat the booty like blank.
Like blue cheese.
What?
No.
That's not it?
No, that's not
I think that was it.
No.
I was actually confident.
That's so bad. What? How do you eat blue cheese? You eat blue cheese in a special...
Chance, what made you think of blue cheese?
I don't
you guys
know.
are out of time.
Just sounded like it rolled off the tongue.
He gotta eat the booty like groceries.
It rhymes. It rhymes. Oh, I thought
I
it was
knew
blue
that.
cheese.
Not only was that not the answer, I don't know how you would even come up with that.
How do you eat booty like groceries?
Look, I'm not.
You don't eat groceries.
I'm not gonna defend the song. I'm just gonna make fun of you for getting it wrong.
Can I get half?
No. If
Just
you eat an entire
demonstrate
tub
it.
of blue cheese, I'll give you
Okay.
half points.
Give it to me.
Or if you eat ass on stream.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that on stream because I'll get banned.
Yeah.
I'll get banned.
You'll do it on my stream.
Yeah, but then he gets the content and you get banned.
Yeah. Do 400, please.
Eating ass 400.
This is the medical term for the largest muscle in the body. That was Sear.
What is the gluteus maximus?
That is correct.
What is the what?
Gluteus maximus.
That's not even
What were you gonna say? You buzzed in so fast.
what is the heart?
I was gonna say femur. I was gonna say femur.
That's not a
That's a
muscle.
bone.
It is your board now, Sear. You're in first place. Where do you want to go?
Let's finish off that ass, perhaps, with eating ass for 200, please.
All right, eating ass for 200. Let's clean up the category. Adding to the Unicode in 2010, this emoji is commonly used as a substitute for butt due to its distinctive cleft. That was XQC.
Peach?
Good job.
What is peach?
That is correct.
Good job.
One strike. All right, great job, X. You're in second place. Where do you want to take this?
Who is that Pokemon?
Oh, come on.
For 600.
When you see it, buzz in. You can immediately guess. It's going to be a blacked out emote. Let's go. 600. Pokemon. Soda.
Yeah, I know what this is, and I don't know what the name of it.
Soda, we need an answer.
Yeah, let's
Soda?
Yes, man.
That is incorrect.
Ouch.
You don't know it, you stupid fuck.
You guys are out of time.
It's
Pound.
Yeah, I knew it was
Pound.
some stupid shit like that.
Pound. Still XQC. Where do you want to go?
who is that Pokemon for 200?
All right, let's keep it simple. Let's get our feet warm. 200. Here's the image. X.
Sag.
That is correct.
I actually knew that one.
Are you not an emote user, Sear?
I've not been in the Twitch game long enough to be that familiar
How
with
long
them.
have you been in the game? All right, fair
5
enough.
years.
The reason
Yeah,
why I know
fair
is most of the time I'll do something bad and people will say my streamer Sag.
Yeah,
My
that is true.
streamer Sag.
They will do that, and it hurts when they
it
do
doesn't
that.
affect me.
Yeah, no, not at all. X, it's your board. Where do you want to go?
I'll take, who's that Pokemon for 400?
All right, let's take a look. X,
5 head.
that is correct.
Fuck, man.
Form of a question, please.
I knew that one too.
Who is that Pokemon for 800?
All right, let's take a look. Here it is. X.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Not a question
What
anymore.
is copium?
No! Dude, XQC with glasses, buzzing in for emotes, and then acting very smart. Greatest thing I've ever seen. That is
I
correct.
knew that too.
I keep waiting for you to like say a sentence.
No,
Me
no,
too.
It's just here.
Let's switch it up. I'm gonna take who's that Pokemon? 1000.
Oh, here it is. When you know it, buzz it. Soda, you buzzed before you knew it for
Yeah,
sure.
because I had to fucking do it, man. I got to risk the biscuit here at
All
this
right,
point.
we need a guess though.
Yeah, that's gonna be
It's gonna be so dumb.
yeah.
One
that's
guess.
definitely going to be easy.
Like, that's your guess? Easy?
Are you okay?
No, it's gonna be an easy guess.
Okay,
Oh.
what is your guess?
I didn't guess yet.
Please give me your guess.
Yeah, it's definitely Alien Plus.
That is incorrect. X, are you guessing?
Oh, is it for free?
Did you buzz?
Oh, I buzz. Wait.
Did you buzz in?
Yeah.
It shows that you buzzed in here. Am I incorrect for assuming that you buzzed in?
What? I'm buzzed in?
Yeah, you pressed the buzzer, right?
He did, and he's regretting it.
Okay.
At this
I'll just go
moment.
for it. What is Fungineer?
That is incorrect.
The fuck is it?
Correct answer. What is Vohio? Global emote.
Oh my god, I know that one.
See, it looked like Fungineer with a glitch on the bottom. It looked like the ears of the Fungineer. Do you see it?
That was some.
It was a
that
tough one.
Bro, I almost. I just about give up. But
X, where you want to take this?
Daniel's Gaming for 600.
Next question. The Legend of Zelda's Majora's Mask forces the hero Link to save Clocktown in this many days. That
2
was
days.
Soda. That is incorrect. Also form of a question. You're wrong on all accounts. XQC.
What is 3 days?
That is correct. Great answer.
You'll get one of them. Don't worry about it.
Don't touch me.
Daniel's Gaming, 800.
Daniel's Gaming for 800, I believe, is going to be another question. How many inventory slots does a player have in RuneScape Classic? Soda.
10.
That is incorrect.
Oh, damn.
You are driving this car into the ground.
I don't answer questions I don't know.
Correct
For fun?
answer, yeah.
50.
No. What is 30? It's your board here, XQC, where you want to go.
Daniel's Gaming for 1,000.
Good choice.
Big one. In 1972, this game became the first competitive esport. The prize for winning was a year-long subscription to Rolling Stone magazine.
Pac-Man.
That is incorrect. You also didn't do a form of a question. So if it was correct, you wouldn't have gotten it anyway.
Okay, fair enough.
Correct answer. I'm assuming you guys aren't buzzing in. Out of time. You were gonna, though.
What is Pong?
What is Space War?
Oh, my God. I would have not. I'm glad I didn't go.
No, he had it. He had it.
I was close.
X, still your board.
Daniel's Gaming for 400.
All right, here it is. This is our monthly multiplier.
Ooh!
Oh, God.
You are the only person who is able to answer this question. You can wager as many points as you have. What would you like to wager? You can wager 0 if you'd like, or 1,600.
Don't be boring.
1,600. All in.
Oh,
I'm all
yeah,
in.
baby.
All the chips are in.
All right, now let's get the video question pulled up. Again, X, you're the only one who can answer this, and you have to answer. Here it is.
Wait.
What's up, guys? It's me, your celebrity
Vsauce.
daily monthly guy, because Ludwig couldn't get
Okay, just go on this line.
all the famous people
I
that he
couldn't ask
knows
anyone.
to, whatever. This is the amount of times Ludwig has had a nocturnal emission, and the same year that Super Mario Brothers was released.
The original Super Mario Bros.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
The year
X.
the original Super Mario Bros. Came out. What is that year, XQC?
Look at that. He's frozen.
I think he could get
It doesn't
this.
even
Oh,
matter.
wait.
You have to guess.
I need precision, though. Stop the timer. Super Mario Brothers,
The original Super Mario Bros. Yeah.
what is 2,000?
That's pretty close.
Dude. No.
I would have gone that. Hey.
What? The score says 0.
What is 19?
Should it say negative 1,600?
Super Mario 64 came out before 2000.
Does that mean that I lose all my
I'm
points?
so sorry, X. He's not even comprehended what's happening right now.
2000?
You
All my
stupid ape.
points?
You wagered them all. Do you not remember the conversation where you were here and you said, "Oh yeah, I won," and then Sears said, "Wager all your points. Don't be boring." And you went, "Oh, okay, 1,600," and then you lost all of them. Do you not remember
Yeah,
that?
but all of them?
Yeah, that's what you said. You said 16. Look, here's the thing. You have a lot more points to gain.
I only have 1,000 points. You can get it in 2 answers.
XQC, it's your board.
Daniel's Gaming 200.
Sad now. This indie game was created by Toby Fox and had characters and music added to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Undertale.
Soda.
What is Undertale? What is the Undertale
It's
game?
so insignificant to take away the points at this point that
Yeah.
I'll add them to you.
Let him get it.
The answer was Undertale.
Nice. Wait, didn't he just lose a lot more points?
It looks like that, but no.
He's so far down. It seems like
Yeah.
every
Hey.
and then he wins. He
You're
lost.
just mad that I got it right.
2 boards left.
Before and after 1,000.
Okay, before and
He
after.
doesn't give a shit anymore.
I'm going to give you 2 hints. You will need to give me answers to both of them. It'll make a lot of sense as we get into it. Here it is. This cartoon remake about a boy growing up and living to protect the jungle is part 1. Is a 2021 film featuring Dwayne Johnson and Emily Blunt on a journey to find the Tree of Life.
I do know the. I know.
So the answer will be both of these combined. Soda, give it a shot. What's the answer to the first one? Cartoon remake about a boy growing up and
Okay,
living to
Jungle
protect-
Book.
And then what would your answer to the second one be?
Jumanji.
Jungle Jumanji.
You somehow got both of them wrong. Is anyone else buzzing in here?
Well, that actually wasn't it?
No. Wait, you were very close to both of them. The correct answer, George of the Jungle.
That's what I said.
No.
Oh, Georges la Jungle.
You did not say that. You said Jungle Book. And then the second one
It's better.
was Jungle Cruise.
Can we agree that it's better content if I get it right? Because then it's closer.
It wouldn't
Give
even
me the point, please.
You literally mathematically are out of it.
Chance, you can't just beg for points and get them. Can you believe this guy's begging now?
He is. So it was George of the Jungle Cruise. Do you get how it works? It's both answers combined.
No.
George of the Jungle Cruise. Soda.
President's middle name's 1,000.
All right, you are trying to get back in it, and I respect that. Here it is. Richard M. Nixon.
Jefferson. I don't know any last names. What?
M.
What about it?
Richard M. Nixon. You said Jefferson.
I didn't know you were gonna give me a hint.
So most words that start with M sound like Mary.
I didn't know you were gonna give me
massive.
I didn't know you were
Is
gonna.
anyone
can
else
I go,
buzzing
hold
in
on,
here?
that doesn't count. I didn't know you were gonna give me an M. Can I go again?
Yeah, please. Actually,
Okay.
please do.
Richard Michael Nixon.
That is incorrect. Bring him down to 7,000.
Oh,
X.
Richard Martin Nixon.
That is incorrect.
Come on, go ahead.
No, I don't answer questions I don't know. That's how you win. Did you just see that? Did you just see that?
Sierra, we just saw you buzz in. We're going to need a guess.
Sierra, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm in 7,000 negative.
All right, Madison.
That is incorrect. The correct answer, what is Millhouse?
But that doesn't count.
Oh,
Millhouse
a middle name
Storms.
sounds like a.
That's a World of Warcraft character.
Wait, I got 0.
Sierra, it doesn't matter.
He buzzed me. What do you mean it doesn't matter?
Well, you guessed.
No, but he buzzed
Oh,
me.
he lost points.
Yeah, I'm gonna hurt you now.
We're security here, right?
I'm gonna hurt him
up.
now.
First of all,
I got
you're not
security.
gonna hurt
You
him.
lost.
Can we get security up
Oh
here?
my God.
You lost.
Just keep an eye on this guy.
This guy, I'm gonna hurt him.
We got to get this show on the road, okay? We got a
all right,
pajama
all right,
party
all right,
to
all right.
hit.
Let's do president's middle names for 600.
Barack H. Obama. XQC?
Hussein.
That is correct.
No. I actually hit it. You cannot sabotage me and then fuck my life up.
He has the same last name as that
See
runner.
what, listen.
I am so.
He has a
Usain
question.
Bolt?
Yeah, that's correct answer.
Which one in there is John
no,
F.
guys,
Kennedy?
Stop. Did you hear what he just said?
What?
He
It
said
doesn't
he
matter.
has the
It doesn't
same
matter. It doesn't
last
matter.
name as that runner. And then he said Usain Bolt.
Yeah.
Usain's Bolt last name is Bolt.
Oh, yeah.
And his first name's Usain, not
But it rhymes.
Usain.
It's close. Cue it up. Go
Next
ahead.
one, please answer this one. XQC, it's your board. Where do you want to go?
President name 800. I'm feeling hot.
Let's take a look. George H.W. Bush. Sear.
What is Herbert Walter?
That is incorrect.
No!
Soda, it is your guess here? Yeah, you have
Try
to
to
guess
get both the H
Yes,
and
you
W.
do.
Harold Walter.
No, that is incorrect. Ohio.
It's buzzed for me.
Oh, you're in. Okay, go.
What is Harrison Watts?
You're just fucking guessing. It is Herbert Walker. Walker.
Hey,
Walker, not Walter.
Presidential name 400.
400. Here it is. Harry S. Truman. Soda.
Susan.
That is incorrect. That is incorrect.
That has a good ring to it.
Who is Sullivan?
No, that is incorrect.
If this buzzes, it is not me.
The correct answer, what is S? It doesn't stand for anything.
What?
Because there's no dot. Because there's no dot. Oh.
I don't get it.
It's a trap question. Not bad.
It is your board X.
President's middle names.
President's middle names for 200. You literally have not gotten a single one correct, except for Hussein. Maybe this one, Franklin D. Roosevelt. Sear.
What is Delano?
That is correct. Franklin Delano Roosevelt.
I came all the way from here from Canada to do this stupid show, and this is culture insensitive. There's no way I could know any of this American bullshit.
It's crazy. There's so many people in this room and nobody asked. That's the craziest thing about it.
Sear, it's your board.
You got to take the L at that one.
Sear, it's your board. Where do you want to go?
That's a really good question, Lud. I'm feeling pretty hot right now.
Yeah.
Let's do before and after for 400.
Before and after for 400. Let's take a look. This gaming organization based in Austin, Texas is about the daily life of a humble propane salesman and his family.
What?
Two-part question. The first part, what do you think it is, Soda?
This gaming organization based in Austin, Texas is OTK.
Okay, and then the second part, daily life of a humble propane salesman and his family.
About the
It might help if you say the full OTK out loud. You don't know what it stands for?
Asmongold.
Yes! Oh,
That is
one true king.
One true
No,
king.
I
That is
buzzed
incorrect.
One true king of the hill.
That is the correct answer.
Yes!
You needed both parts. You were forgetting the king of the hill part.
Okay.
So it was about Asmongold.
You thought Asmongold was the daily life of the propane salesman?
It was about he is the propane salesman.
Before and after 800.
This is the big one. This could get you the lead before and after 800. Here it is. This challenging platformer has you playing as a king, climbing a single map to reach the top after he split from the Catholic Church in order to divorce his wife.
No.
XQC.
Dude, it buzzed on its own. It's
First part.
First part would be Jump King.
Uh-huh.
And then he split from the Catholic Church in order to divorce. Jump King Henry.
I got it.
5.
That is incorrect.
Okay,
Soda?
Super Meat Boy and Martin Luther King.
What the fuck?
Challenging platformer.
That is incorrect.
Catholic Church, Martin Luther King.
The correct answer, you were very close. It is Jump King Henry VIII.
I am so sorry. That's like me and Herbert Walker.
It's your turn here, X.
Before and after for 600.
All right, here it is. Let's take a look. The latest installment of the Dragon Ball franchise on television features an expansive cast of the characters fighting to deplete each other's stock counts to 0. Soda.
Dragon Ball Z, Super, and then Power Level. His power level.
I know.
We gotta drain it to 0.
You're trying to find an expansive cast of characters fighting to deplete each other's stock counts to 0.
Stock count to 0. The number.
Take it.
Yeah, power
That is
level.
incorrect.
You
Seer.
can.
What is Dragon Ball Z Super Smash Brothers?
That is incorrect.
No, yeah, no. It is Dragon Ball Super Smash Brothers.
That's not what you said.
So what? There was a letter in there.
You said it wrong.
There was a Z, bro.
What you said it wrong.
It was a typo.
It was Dragon Ball Super Smash Bros.
How many points?
It was only 600. You're still in first.
Oh my god.
Final one's 200. Let's just take a look here.
Okay.
This Cartoon Network animated show about a katana-wielding prince trying to free his kingdom from Aku has performed in classic films such as School of Rock and Nacho Libre.
Okay.
Soda.
Samurai Jack.
Uh-huh.
And Jack Black.
So say it together now.
Samurai Jack Black.
That is correct.
All right.
That's it. Way to end on a win. All right. You can talk all the shit about you want about Soda, but he's never gotten under or over 10,000, negative 10,000.